All right. It is Saturday. Welcome to Tasty Spleen TV. This is your friendly neighborhood Jehar, and that's Bouv. There he is in the flesh. You get to see more than one expression from him today. How you doing, Bouv? Oh no, I lost your audio. Where'd you go? I had your audio. There it is. You made me panic, you son of a bitch. I was like, look.
Welcome, all you tasty spleeners there out in Twitch. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing,
Monster.
whatever rock you're hiding under, it's time to kick in. We got 2v2 action in Quake Champions today, only here on Tasty Spleen TV. And it's not an NA production. Today it's the worldly production because we're being invaded by our European Quake players. This is a no-holds-barred. This isn't an NA tournament. This isn't just the NA players. This is the world tournament. This is an NA production. If you're here to see an EU production, that's tomorrow. I think that's 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock like starting tomorrow.
It's daylight savings time, so I'm going to figure that out when the time gets there.
So if you guys want to come back tomorrow for the EU production, then you're going to have to just wait. But if you're here for NA production, this is exactly where you should be. We've got a lot of great players, a lot of great teams for some great event action today here.
Yeah, really happy to see the teams that have signed up. I know it's asking a lot of people today, a lot of Quake going on. Challengers just wrapped up. Congratulations to Buckster, I believe there. A lot of cool stuff going on throughout that bracket. But we're going to start doubling up on 2v2s here today. We've got 12 teams in this bracket today. We have a few token North American players, but yeah, the EU invasion is real. But happy to see everybody. Happy to see a lot of returning players from the last TastyCups. We've got Prac for Noobs, Sparty, and Buckster back themselves. We've got Turtle Recall. We've got Drain, Dramas, and Chain. For those of you wondering where Rafa is, well, he'll be playing in the EU bracket tomorrow as he's currently located over there. I think he's going to be playing with Wins. So that'll be good to see. But yeah, we call it an NA tournament. It's really more about like just the time zone and convenience and servers and shit like that. It's yeah, we just want people to play Quake, have a pretty good time.
If the EU players want to stay up late with us, we're more than happy to have them come and play.
And for the North American players, we do try to keep things on NA servers when that's the matchup. High ping is still not always the most awesome thing to play with, but you know, c'est la vie.
It's better than playing with yourself.
Yeah. We have the rest of the week for that. Saturdays for doing it on camera. So, speaking of which, we are going to get into our first match here relatively shortly. We are going to be looking at Buckster and Sparty, as well as Genic and Death Row here pretty soon as we get some invites. Going to be looking for them here pretty soon. And even though Rafa is only practicing for tomorrow, he's still got more viewers than us right now. Practicing, yeah. Happy to see everybody out there in chat. We got Rob Corv, we got Fragadiddle, and again, this is of course donation-driven cup, donation-driven prize pool. So feel free to chuck cash into the pot. I did mention on Twitter that for those who currently are in countries with sanctions that prevent me from sending winnings via PayPal, you know, we won't forget about you. We'll hold the cash basically until the sanctions lift. Fingers crossed that's sooner rather than later. But we live in hope. It's gonna be okay, and you'll get your $20 at the end of everything. That'll be your consolation prize. Let's play
now
some
for
Quake.
our lineup today. This is 2v2 action. There's no change to this. This isn't anything new if you've joined us before for our recent broadcast. This is a 2v2, 20-minute time limit, 50 frag limit, basically mercy killing. But out of all the players here that we're watching, that 50 limit is very important for us to watch. If you've checked out last month's past Organ Grinder and even the month after that's 2v2 cups, you notice that 50 frag limit was like very, 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 very close. So it was very important for us to kind of follow that. And with 2v2, it's a lot, gives that wiggle room where sometimes you might need it and sometimes you don't, but it's always awesome because it really lets the players loose for basically 20 minutes of just raw Quake action. Jehar did make some changes up in our map pool for this 2v2 action today. We've got Runes of Sarnath, Deep Embrace, Blood Run, Veil of Panath, and Awoken. So it's going to be awesome. No DM6 for you guys. I know your DM6ers out there are going to be sad, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe next time. But you know what? It's okay. The first rounds that we're going to be doing is best of ones, and then after that, it's all going to be best of 3 matches. We've got champions, we got the whole thing. Just any quality tournament production right here, guys and girls. It's what it's all about. And once we get into this, at the end of the game, at the end of the day, your money that you're donating goes right into the prize pool. First place taking 50% of that, the second place taking 35%, and the third place team taking 15%. So boost those numbers up. That donation button is below right here on that screen. Check it out. Pump up those rookie numbers because those players really are going to need it. Ramen noodles cost a lot of money nowadays, and they're always looking for something new. That steak dinner, that prime rib. So. And if you're really happy with seeing, if you're really happy to see Jehar and Tasty Spleen TV putting on these types of productions, their Patreon is always open, always available for you guys to shill money towards. That goes to help paying socks and underwear bills for Jehar, so he's fully clothed during the week because it's Saturday and Sunday though for QUAKE, and who the hell's wearing pants?
Not this guy. I can tell you that. Yeah. It's laundry.
But again, if you're in chat, exclamation point brackets, you will see exactly what we are seeing. We've got lots of great teams coming up. Like I said, we're going to be kicking it off with the Sparty and Buckster versus G-Nick and Death Row. Those guys are probably still warmed up, or they're probably still warming up. Not they're warmed up, but we're just waiting on invites from them. After that, we've got 3 more matches in this first round, and then we'll go into basically following the way that this program will run is we'll stay on the winner's bracket all the way up until the end, and then whatever games we can jump into at the loser's bracket, we're going to be bringing those in. So the beginning of the event is a little hectic because all these other matches are happening at the same time. So keep that brackets up to date on your guys' screen, F5 that as much as you can to keep an eye on what's happening in the action that might not be being casted by us, but you'll be able to find potentially some of your teammates, some of your friends, and see how far that they can go. So
yeah, and we are getting ready for taking a look at the bracket here one more time. We're looking for Prac for Noobs and Key Mash. That's Sparty and Buckster. Congrats to Buckster for winning challengers today. Versus Key Mash, G-Nick, and Death Row. So a little bit of a cross-continental play here, but they're getting set up. They're getting their picks going. I need to know what champions they banned. Oh, well, Well, Buckster wasn't in here. All right. I'm just pushing buttons now, as you do. There we go.
And this is one of those things. It's nice. It's nice to bring in Jehar does such a fantastic job with this production that he's going to actually be able to get in here and listen to some comms. That's something that has come over in other Quake streams, and it's a definite interesting feel when you hear what's happening. I know that if you're watching Rafa right now, you get to hear basically his point of view of what he's saying. But again, it's nice to hear what the other players are saying, or the other teams are kind of, how do they operate when those major items are coming up, whether it be the quad or the protection. And it's like, oh, are they playing defensively? Are they playing aggressively? And you hear that in the comms, you hear that in the voice. So it's always fun to hear kind of like that sneak peek. They don't know when we're listening, but they're mic'd up, and we're always going to have that opportunity.
I think we got to hear from Sparty last time, so this will be a nice treat. Yeah, these guys do pop off quite a bit. Actually, hearing Dramas and Sib last month was really 2 months ago. Actually, man, the time is just flying. Was really special as well. Dramas is now playing with Chain, so they're playing as Drain. So a few mix-ups there, but we do have a few teams that are pretty consistent. Meister, of course, Razy and Wenger playing both days this weekend, double dipping. No cronyism, don't worry. We just let people play video games. We got Turtle Recall.
It's always good, yeah. To see side Gib, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Seeing those two kick ass in 2v2, it's always fun to listen to their comms because it seems like they're just absolutely silent, and then all of a sudden there's just these high moments of information that's being passed through, then back to being silent. So it's like it's always good to kind of jump into their channel just to see what's happening with them. So again, thanks again for those. We're seeing this donation popping off right now. Thank you so much for everybody kicking in that money. Again, doesn't go to us, goes right back to the players, and that's what it's all about here for today on Tasty Spleen TV on this 2v2 Cup. It's an NA production, but it's not really NA. It's just a production value.
NA Cup, yeah. We just let everybody pile in here. All right, I got my invite. You should see yours there pretty soon, Bouv. And we'll get this show on the road.
And did you happen to get champ bands yet, or is that
Not yet.
We're still waiting.
Thank you for the reminder.
And it's always nice, like I said, the beginning of this event usually is just like really rocky. Everybody's kind of trying to figure out their stream, trying to figure out what's going on, and be like, oh, okay, this is what we're doing, okay. And then by the end of it, it's time to pop off, ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, there's always a lot of chaos here. They're even trying to figure out Death Row's name, because this game allows spaces in names, which is so weird. And for a while, it was like the minimum like character length was like 4 or whatever, so people with like 3-letter names just had a space at the end of their name.
Yeah, Odie has 2 spaces, so whenever we're trying to invite him for games, it's like, Odie, what's your name? He's like, Odie space. and then people actually type out space, and you're like, no, it's just a space bar. And they're like, oh, what the fuck is this shit?
What a game.
Hey,
and yeah, we got a
Cheez-It
shout out from Fragadiddle.
Wait, there's no sponsorship in this stream.
Yeah, unfortunately, we lost the opportunity for our third sponsorship. All right, we got our teams. We're figuring out bands. Are they on the right side? No, I'm playing apparently. All right, let's get Death Row and where's Buckster? All right, Scale Bearer and Keel are out. Cool. Hey, thank you. Where's my buttons again? There we go. No Scale Bearer. No Keel. Where's Genic located?
See, I remember in Quake Live when you actually put people's like flags on, then you kind of had an idea of where they were located at.
Oh, I mean, we have that. Oh, just not in game, yeah.
Oh,
we do have
wow.
ourselves, yeah.
See,
we're very special. Yeah.
Just pushing that right in really quick.
Oh, thanks for the toast, Rafa. I'll stop bitching about your viewer stealing.
Jehar doesn't bitch. He's becoming the old man.
That's all I do. Yeah, I haven't had a good like bitch out opportunity in a while. Like the lack of LAN parties is killing me. I don't have an outlet for just being grumpy. I have to be nice all the time online. Jesus.
Yeah, there's no reason to be negative, Jehar.
Oh, I got reasons. But that's where LAN parties are helpful. It's where you can, go to a hotel room and it's a safe place to talk some shit.
And for those that just joined us, thanks for kicking in on Rafa's stream, and now he's shuffled you over into the TastyCups, the 2v2 action that's happening today and tomorrow. So if you got nothing going on tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I don't know how to do time zone conversions. I know that we have to reset our clocks back sometime tomorrow.
We'll figure out the timing for tomorrow.
Or tonight. Yeah. So it's 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, but lots of EU action happening tomorrow. There's some NA players that are playing in EU, and there's some EU players playing in EU. But that's the same thing that's happening today. We have some NA players playing in NA, and some EU players playing today. So it doesn't matter. It's not our Quake tournament does not discriminate on where you're physically located. We just discriminate when you don't tell us your picks and bans and the maps that you need. That's when we get cranky.
That's fine. These guys are waking up, and Buckster is still in his post-win glow. There we go. We're getting our actual teams going here. So we do have an American presence, at least in this first match, so that's something.
Death Row. USA. See, it's a true NA. Genic, Canada, and Death Row in America. It's like, bam, that's North America right there, right?
Good luck,
guys.
Wait. Sparty really wants to play NA East, but I am trying to toss a bone to the West Coast players by making these matchups US Central. It is in the rules. It is written. I'm not completely arbitrary.
But most of the time when these players get in, they just do their own thing. They're like, oh, we're going to just do this. This is how it's going to be. And And we're just like, oh, okay, I guess we're just on the ride. We're on the ride. That's fine. It's fine. Rotten Rose popping off.
Oh, geez. We're going to be here a while, aren't we? Oh, God.
The cackle.
There we go.
The cackle.
Looks like we're getting started.
Rose.
And we did kick out the snow map for this event. Exile's gone. We got Deep Embrace. So big shout out to Cygib for actually demoing Deep Embrace for 2v2 in the, what was it, Sweaty Cups or something?
See, I like the winter maps because that's where I am right now, and it's snowing out. So that's why like all my video and audio quality sounds like shit because it's just all snow.
It doesn't really sound. It doesn't really look like snow though in Exile.
I'm not going to ask what you think it looks like.
It's a Christmas map in the terms that the theme song for it should be "Come All You Faithful."
Dude, there's no Christmas map unlike what is it? Silent Night?
Yeah.
In Quake Live? That's a true Christmas map.
I do appreciate Winter's Edge for Quake Live.
Or Winter's Edge?
Port.
Oh, yeah.
It's a
yeah.
good port.
Yes, Winter's Edge is... Yes, I will agree with that. So we're going to kick it off here in Vale of Panath. Right? Maybe? Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yes.
Vale of
Yes,
Panath.
indeed. So no Scale Bearer. So Scale Bearer was nerfed like right after the last TastyCups.
I wonder why. Do you think?
And now he's been
think the? I'm kind of wondering if they did that on purpose. If Sync Era was watching and being like, "Hold on, seems to be a lot of Scale Bear action happening in this Tasty Cup. We need to make some changes here." So.
It was pretty silly.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works. We are not that lucky to be.
But this is the most important tournament in Quake Champions. It's a fact. All right, here we go. We got Prague for Noobs. We got Key Mash. This should be a hell of a way to start off the day. And thanks for the $20 donation there, Grog. Here we go. I'm on Death Row to get started. Getting the spawn on Mega and not really finding any targets just yet. Backing away from that immediately with the Shark Gun and just throwing off a little bit of spam and holding down, or at least trying to attack the Railgun area. Kind of explosive day already, jeez. So Prague for Noobs, first frag on the board. Death Row's not finding a whole lot of action here, but he's stacked up. He's ready for this fight over Heavy. Just about to pop up. It's through the TP. There's the pop-up. There's the rail down. But, okay, yeah, you got to go back for the frag. Woof. So, Bouv, is it going to be weird today seeing, you know, your own face popping up there?
No, because now when I'm on voice, it doesn't matter. Like,
okay.
If you were to Toasty when we're on camera, it's a different story. no, these guys are kicking ass. Watching Sparty and Buckster set up kind of early up in that upper area where the Mega spawns. Nothing really came of it. So this action's happening more not up at that upper area where Mega is, but it's happening down here on the ground level. But you see Death Row's just waiting. Death Row's just waiting for his opportunity, and of course his rocket misses at the beginning, goes in through the grates, and then he gets that perfect air rocket. So GG Death.
A big win for this Mega area. Death Row's sitting on this like he thinks the Mega's spawning before the quad. It's not, and that leaves everybody a little bit weak for this quad, to be honest. So Sparty immediately taking it. I need to find that. Where's the actual, like, quad button? There we go. I was doing Action Quake last week, so like all my little shortcuts are different. But Buckster on this quad now, starting to take the lead for Prague for Noobs, stripping it out of the hands of his opponents. Genic goes down, and
there's no mega items for no major items for Buckster to fall back on. So he just has to kind of go around with the little mega or the little armors and the little health that's available. Now he's able to grab that heavy armor, but still only 46 health. Able to pick himself up, and oh, look at that. He gets both major items. And you know what? He doesn't really want to fight Death Knight right now. He'd just rather just chill back and kind of hang out.
And again, a lot
Drops
of
down Timmy.
early play on this Mega, just trying to hold down the top. Now, the last Tasty Cup, we actually saw relatively little Eisen on Veil, so the plays for the top weren't always, you know, the most important part of playing this map. But now, looks like we got Eisen strongly back in here. Genic, though, with the Dire Orb, cleaning up, taking names, and keeping this a very close game indeed. 12, make that 13-7. Sparty alive here, but he wants out. Yeah, this is not the place to defend Mega. Not without a teammate, not without a stack.
It seems to be a lot of great action happening in this Mega room into the heavy room. We haven't seen a lot of action that's happening down by the rail or at where the rocket launchers spawn. It seems to be just these two areas. So these two teams are definitely fighting for the major items. They definitely do not want to get themselves out of position or too far away from them, potentially missing a spawn of them. So like I said, a lot of action happening right here in the middle of this map. You know, we're going to see that last attempt with the protection coming up. There was some interesting plays with quad. Everybody kind of fell to the edges, so Sparty's going to push hard in here with the heavy, picks it up, but gets railed almost to death himself.
Yeah, there was a lot of heavy items taken over on the key match side before that protection, so Sparty was actually in dire straits there for a little bit. Stealing away that Mega kind of reset all those plans. It's like everything kind of fell apart. You don't usually look at the protections to be the enabler for a big frag streak, but we kind of saw Sparty go on a run, and that has extended this lead not insignificantly. Death Row trying to make it happen close range. But yeah, at this point, key match is having to go 2-on-1 in a lot of these fights, and that Dire Orb from Genic just keeps wrecking them.
Oh, another great mid-air rocket by Genic. Doesn't get the frag off of it, but does get the crater format.
Yeah, if I take a look at the scoreboard, I would assume that, yeah, Genic is doing a bit of the lifting here. Sparty and Buckster are neck and neck in terms of their own frags, so really it's up to Death Row to kind of wake up here and close this gap as it is now starting to widen. We've got Quad up next, a few rounds of items before that, and Buckster is still doing so much damage with this LG just locking on. So much for the ping.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a lot, but casting is a little different than what the players are potentially feeling. And Buckster gets himself almost kind of a double team perspective. He's able to rocket jump and get away.
Good escape, though. Oh. And yeah, turret's coming out, but it's not quite doing the job. Buckster's still alive, looking for 50 health at the rockets. So he's aiming to have this heavy going into this quad, but he's showing up a little bit earlier, just trying to bully everybody off, and the turret's down on the spawn itself, and that quad is taken by Sparty. And he's not got a great stack here, but yeah, when he's got a quad, he's a happy boy. Just spraying mayonnaise everywhere.
Like
this is not his favorite map, by the way. But
yeah,
here he is.
Sparty's just looking for these frags, just trying to find someone, so this quad doesn't feel like it's a wasted. But
it was a solid one because yeah, at the end of that, his teammate has got heavy armor. There's a bit of stack to chew through over on the key match side, but yeah, a good quad for them, 30-13. That certainly helped out the score spread.
We're seeing now some of these fights are happening now on the kind of edge fringes of the map and down the rail, up down near the LG spawn. So it's interesting to see how the map kind of at the beginning started off. Everybody was just focusing on the first two rooms with Heavy and Mega, and now it's kind of coming to a little more pushing into the rail room and then staying on the edges of the map, especially when Buckster and Sparty are looking for their enemy. They're not finding them in these major rooms. But I speak too soon, and Genic and Death Row are just right here now to take hopefully this Mega spawn, or this heavy spawn, but it is stolen away.
With two Rangers on the map, we're seeing a lot of rocket jumps, we're seeing a lot of Dire Orbs, so a lot of escaping from these fights. So yeah, you're going to see a lot of rotations kind of head back towards rail room, rocket launcher spawn, any place where you can get 50 health reliably. But everybody's looking a little bit worse for the wear right now. Protection's coming up next. Sparty's going to have to respawn here as quickly as possible. Death Row, just ate a rocket off that spawn. So yeah, he better die now. So Sparty, ironically enough, is looking a little bit better than the rest at the moment. But there's that rocket jump as a Ranger. That's certainly his prerogative. But this could be the first power-up going to Keymatch for a little while. Unfortunately, it's a protection, and it might not do that
nice
much
shot.
in terms of like getting these frags back. But yeah, stack-wise, this should help a lot. Whoops.
Genic is just going, trying to find him. That missed rocket jump could have got him into a better position, but he's able to get Sparty off this. He's able to capture the heavy armor, and now he's still searching. He's still seeking. He's got a little bit of that power up, and it just ran out. Now he's trying to get that cheeky rail underneath the grades.
Oh
Sparty's getting double teamed at this time, so I think Genic now and Death Row are seeing, we need to stick it together a little bit closer and try these 2-on-1s versus this kind of like 1-on-1 scenario.
Yeah.
37-23, still got lots of time left to make this happen. So it's not, wouldn't count these guys out yet, but it looks like they've definitely kind of changed their attack vector when it comes to pushing in. If they can stay together, if they can stay 2-2 or 2-on-1, then they've been successful in kind of routing that damage.
Steal! Oh my god, Genic, okay. That Mega got burned away immediately, but yeah, you're right. We are getting into the last 10 frags needed by Prac for Noobs, so this is the time for Keymatch to start slowing things down. Unfortunately, they're facing off against two very accomplished duelers. So as we've seen, like, Sparty is finding a lot of these rail angles, which, you know, kudos to him. This has been like one of his not favorite maps for a long time, but he's certainly got the rail angles nailed down now, and he's being incredibly abusive with them. Genic is trying to save the day here as Prac for Noobs is hitting that 40 frag mark. There's a Mega going to him. Quad coming up soon. This fight at LG is a lot of wasted time, a lot of wasted stack. Buckster goes down, but this is going to be a tough run-in for Genic. Nobody's here. He's panicking. I would be too. Where's everybody? Oh, he needed that. Where's the dire? What is going on? What? What? Where'd the quad go? Who's got it? Buckster's got it. Okay. That was like 2 dire orbs and a rocket jump, and yeah.
After that suicide from Sparty. So now Buckster kind of protecting himself. He doesn't really want to get himself out of position. You know, he's trying to pick up enough items, trying to find out where his opponents are, but not get himself into a position that he gives away the quad damage to his opponents. He's got an idea where they are. He's got not a lot left for the quad. And it doesn't really matter. It's a opportunity that, what, they gained 3 frags from this. Yeah. And Keymatch really was in the moment of they needed to take that quad and actually make a run with it. But Buckster basically took it, hit with it, and now they're really close to finishing this off, 43-28. Time is not going to be the factor right now. It's definitely going to be, if Genic and Death can stop this heavy bleed in some way, shape, or form, and just stick together from now on. But again, you got 2 great duelers here that can pick apart, whether it be rail angle or just rushing in.
Yeah, anytime I see Buckster, he's actually avoiding a lot of really close range fights. I think he's trying to avoid the high ping shenanigans that can occur, but he's just getting a lot of damage done without getting pressured too much. I like this steal on the Mega, even though it's burned off immediately, but that puts them within 4 frags of victory. Yeah, even here, like where he's got a close range fight kind of dead to rights, he's not leaning into it. He's backing off as much as possible. I think he's playing around the ping disadvantage very intelligently. He's not playing like he might usually want to play.
Correct. They probably having the expectation to play a little more aggressive, but the ping is definitely a thing. It's not something that we might not notice as viewers or spectators, but definitely going to be seen from the players themselves.
Yeah, but fair play to Genic, definitely doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. Protection is going to be in the hands of Prac for Noobs once again. It's going to be Sparty, and he's just looking for this last 1 frag. You can see how excited he is for it. But is Buckster going to find it? No, they're sticking together, actually. Here's the split across the map. Oh, they're coming back over at LG. Nice little bit of RJ there. And yeah, Keymatch is trying to slow this down as much as possible. I would have liked to see this like 8 frags ago, but here we are. And it's going to be a gauntlet. What? I missed the gauntlet. No, I missed the gauntlet. But that will be Prac for Noobs taking the that match, actually, that round. Our first rounds in these brackets are always best of 1, just to kind of get through the high-low seed matchups. And this was the most even one. on paper. It looks like the ping advantage / disadvantage, however you want to look at that, still kind of went in the favor of Buckster and Sparty. But again, they've been playing a lot today, definitely on fire, and hopefully that continues as it gets later over there. So, yeah, 150. There's the 150 plays. But I think if you're going to learn from not Death Row, from Buckster there, how to play 150, that was textbook. It's like a lot of long range, a lot of rails, let the client prediction help you as much as possible. But we are going to be looking for our next match, which is going to end up being in our next round here. So round 2 coming up. Let me check the brackets. Challenge has been a little bit draggy for me today, and thank you to Rotten Rose, thank you to GMT, and thank you to additional players for reporting matches so efficiently. And we've actually already got our matchup ready. Maybe we don't even take a break here. Maybe we just look for what this match is going to be. Oh, I got to reload Challenge. Yeah, Challenge has been...
Thanks, Challenge.
I don't know what's going on with their servers. I don't know where they're hosted, if they're on AWS or whatever. But actually, I just got like a gateway error on Challenge. So there we are. Okay, cool. Let me fix this real quick. There we go. We good. We good. So that's our best of 1 finished. So let's see. Our potential matches are Drain, Prac for Noobs, Turtle Recall, and Owner Guys. That might be what we want. Maestro and Strongless, that's Effortless and Strong Sage. Double Trouble. Kilson's actually in this bracket today versus No Excuses. I think we might want to look for Turtle Recall and Owner Guys. That might be what we want to do. So I don't think we're going to do a break. I think we're going to pop out of this lobby and look for an invite immediately. Turtle Recall. Owner Guys, there we go. So let me highlight these guys and blow them up.
And at this time, taking an idea from Jehar, tomorrow again, TastyCups is back, but it's at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. They will be taking the EU section of this tournament, of this 2v2 setup. But again, it's not really NA and EU. It's definitely just World Games, because we've got NA players playing in EU tomorrow, and we've got EU players playing today in the NA bracket. So at this point, it's just the idea of you have a weekend of 2v2 action here at TC Spleen TV. And again, it's never to disappoint. Tonight we're going to be rolling not too late, but we're going to be filling up your afternoon and your evening with a lot of great 2v2 Quake action. And like I said, it's an opportunity to kind of follow some friends and family that you might be rooting for. You know, definitely make sure you pop their names off on Twitter and social media and chat. Let them know that you're rooting for them, because that always helps when players are playing in these types of tournaments. It's fun. These are fun. They're going to make some money, but the only way that they do make money is if you donate. And the only way to donate is right down below here on Twitch TV. Just click that donate button, and if it's pocket change, if it's pocket lint, or if it's that $100 bill, doesn't matter. Doesn't go to us. Doesn't go to these guys. No, it goes to the players. So,
yeah.
Like I said, the next I think the next match that we're going to be looking at is Turtle Recall and Owner Guys. So, always again good to see Cygib and Festive kicking ass and taking names.
That's what I'm hoping
for.
They're
gonna,
yeah.
But they're going to be playing against Pulls and Danchez.
Yep.
Nice.
So, yeah, I have told these guys to play whenever they're ready, not to hold the cup up for us. So hopefully we can snipe one of these matches. If we can't get them, we will go to Maestro versus Strong Efforts, Strongless. So that's what we're looking for. GMT's hair needs to be fertilized with lint. I very beg your pardon on his behalf. He's got an awesome main. Okay, Turtle Recall and Owner Guys are already playing. Okay, yeah. So of course everybody's streaming their own matches. So if we miss one, look for somebody to be streaming it, which they are. And Rafa's been playing with Toxic today, which is pretty friggin' amazing. So all kinds of Quake.
Yeah,
we need more weekend per weekend. We need standardized 3-day weekends. Everything else is inflating. We need weekends to keep up.
Yeah, the more Quake
Jake,
that we
you
can
monster.
fit in, the better.
Jake wants to see GMT shave his head. Why would you want that? I think if you shaved his head, like, the main would become sentient. And GMT might lose his own sentience.
See, the other discussion that we had was if GMT would shave the beard and leave his the big hair, but shave all the facial hair off. But he didn't even say that. He didn't even say, "Oh, I can't do that. No, I can't do that."
Okay,
like,
let's
I'm
try
not
to
touching my hair
find
and I'm not touching my beard.
Dramas chain. We got 4 matches. One of them has to not be started yet.
No. We're just going to end up having to go to AFK for 20 minutes.
No. This cup is too efficient. Okay.
You know, if
We're gonna
Quake
stick
Champions had like a spectator mode like that, we could just jump into games. This wouldn't be a problem. We could just like, hey guys, we're just gonna jump to this server and watch these guys play.
Yeah.
How's it going, guys?
I mean, even in real terms, like, it is always a little bit awkward, like, hopping in and, like, catching the last 2 minutes of a map or something. It's like, who's winning? Yep. What map is this? What's going on? Yeah, it's a little bit of a task to juggle that, but we'll figure it out. All right, we're gonna get Dramas Chain and Sparty Buckster, I think, because they're not playing yet.
Well, this time we can actually go in and listen to Sparty's voiceover. That was my bad. I had that in like the back of my mind. I was going to prompt you,
it was best
Jehar,
of
to be like,
one,
hey, can we hear what they're saying?
Yeah.
But
and yeah, you know, hey, Bouv, guess what game will allow you to jump between servers at will and keep spectating?
Should I know this answer?
Yeah.
Is this
Technomuffins knows?
Is this that secret project that no
it's
one's
not really a
supposed to know
secret.
about,
It's
that everybody knows because
it's
you
a
can't
secret
keep it a secret?
to our entire public audience, which is in real terms very secret indeed.
Oh, you're talking about Midnight Guns.
Yeah, Midnight Guns.
See, and it's going to have an awesome spectator mode where you're going to be able to get all sorts of information out, like where players are, their health, all that information, so we can create awesome custom graphics for esports.
Yeah.
It'll be just like it'll just be like those.
We'll have decent defaults. Hey, thanks for the $10 there, Drusly. That prize pool is looking pretty good now. So yeah, we're looking for invites from these teams. They're doing their picks and bans right now. So we'll hear from them shortly, and we'll have our next game.
Or we'll just sit here.
Technomuffins, are you in the alpha for Midnight Guns? You got the answer right away, so I feel like you definitely should be in there. Jeez. Early morning firearms, yeah. Well, that's a different game entirely.
That's Chicago?
Yeah, I mean, throw a dart at the map at this point. All right. And the only game we didn't try to get into was Kills in Silence and Georgia Aaron. Georgie and Aaron have participated in several of these cups, and we haven't quite caught them yet. We are going to at some point, I promise. All right, Dramas is the party leader, so we're going to get an invite from him pretty soon. And anybody who wants to find out more about Midnight Guns, actually, this is like super low tech, DM me in Discord, and that's how it happens. So I think I've finally twisted Recky's arm into not being okay with this. We're going to try to have a show match for Midnight Guns during the next Organ Grinder, so we are going to be looking to put together 2 teams. We're looking for, we're putting together a team, basically, 2 teams to be our showcase teams, so now's the month to practice. So yeah, send me a DM, and I'll respond to it sometime this weekend. There we go. I got an invite. You got invited before me, Bouv. That makes me feel things.
Well, it is Dramas. Dramas, my boy. I remember seeing him at QuakeCon, and I always like to gush. He's a great player, always consummate professional, and him and Shane are always a blast to see playing together. It was Dramas and Sib 2 months ago, but that's okay. Dramas and Chain make a awesome couple too. So they're always a great play to watch. And again, we get to see more Sparty and Buckster. So that's thumbs up for me. I always like seeing Sparty. Sparty is a amazing player, but he's also an amazing human being. And if you ever get a chance to buy a beer for him, he's always appreciative of it. So, like I said, all these Quake players, if you ever get a chance, if there's another QuakeCon in person and these guys show up, it's always a great time to see them like in the flesh and get a chance to, cheer for them, shake their hand, give them high fives, the whole 9 yards. And at the end of the night, when they're relaxing, get a chance to buy a beer for them. So, like you said, these guys are always a blast, always a great time.
All right. NA East, they made me the leader for some reason, and I don't even know what maps and bands they have. So,
see, this is fun because
Scalebear and okay.
I would always get this wrong. That's why when we did the Quake Open League, it's like, oh, you're gonna do the no, I don't want to do any of the server stuff. Just show me. Just put me in there.
Yeah.
Oh look, Scalebear's banned again.
Yeah. Nobody wants to play Scalebear now. It was a lot of fun seeing Scalebear in in the first TastyCups, and Death Knight's been kicked out as well. Let's find out what the first map is, and we'll be good to go. What are these guys doing? They made me the leader, and now they're not like
they're taking their they're taking their pre-game smoke break.
Yeah.
Or pre-game pee break.
Oh, there's a grinder link, but it's in. God damn it! Can't give me a grinder link like inside fucking game. All right.
Can't you just copy pasta then?
Yeah. It's just I don't like doing it on this machine. Okay, so it's going to be Awoken from the Americans and Exile from our Europes. Wait, Exile. Exile's not in the pool.
See, now, ladies and gentlemen, you get to see the frustration level of Jehar raise up just a little bit. Because these players have known about this for quite some time. They just have to read. But who likes to read? No one likes to read.
Okay,
this isn't school.
Exile's Deep Embrace in this case. Cool. So Deep Embrace is banned. Is picked rather. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna ready.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, kids?
Sucks.
See, you got to be in charge of the stream. You got to be in charge of talent. You got to be in charge
almost.
Of Discord.
What kind of answer is almost?
You got to be in charge.
Don't give me all this back talk after promoting me to leader.
You are ready. Let's go. All the rest of the teams are going to be done even before we even get started. So we're just holding it up. These guys are just holding up the apple cart. And again, if you guys are just tuned in or you've been tuned in and you're like, what time is TastyCups tomorrow? 2v2? There's something happening for EU? Yes, there is. Tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And if you forget what happens tonight, if you didn't know, if you're part of the world that does daylight savings time, that's happening tonight. Just don't worry about it. Just let your phone update normally.
Yeah.
At 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So
I just need
follow
to figure
up
out when I need to wake up.
You're probably going to be up at 8 because you'll probably screw up the stream again and you'll have to redo all the work all over again.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. So this map.
No, you're not going to do that.
These are
they're really
thinking.
They're really thinking hard about this. This is either the potential they go to round 3 or they get knocked down in the losers bracket. And legitimately, no one wants to get knocked down to the losers bracket,
right?
Because it is a slog to get out from the losers bracket. So the idea is pick the right map, take the time, and pick the right map. What time is it right now? If you're Eastern Standard, it's 4:44. So in X amount of hours, it'll be 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that's when the EU tournament's going to happen. Because in all honesty, if we started this at 4, what time is that in Europe or East Asia? Like that's too long.
Yeah, that's what we got computers for. Yeah. We're not figuring that out. All right, looking for a ready from Sparty and Buckster, and then we'll go into our first map, Awoken. After that, it's going to be Deep Embrace with a potential tiebreaker of Blood Run. AM or PM.
I like it because Andy over at Sudden Death TV always likes to run his Quake World stuff, and it's always really late for the Swedes. So it's always so nice early in the morning when we get to watch them play. So. Yes, I like Twitch chats popping off now, trying to figure out what year it is and what time it is, and we can't figure it out. And it's like, don't you guys have computers?
Do you have phones? Which I found out through Organ Grinder that sometimes the answer to that is no.
Some people just have pictures of cats, and that's all you get.
All right, they're ready. We're doing it. We are doing it. Let's go. All right, we got Drain. I guess the other name would have been Chomas. Superintendent Chomas.
Oh, we have another USA-Canada team. We got to figure out a way to highlight the U.S. and Canada teammates.
Thank you for coming out and playing all these HPBs. It's the HPB Cup. But
rename it.
These guys took second place in NA last month or 2 months ago, and they actually placed pretty well in the EU bracket as well. So they are the North American hope today in TastyCups 2.
Yeah, if there's anybody from NA here that's really cheering on the USA chant, it's these two guys on Dramas and Chain.
All right.
They're up against the huge wall of EU.
Ooh, reset that score. Here we go. We got Drain. We got Prac for Noobs. The Sparty show just keeps going. But we're going to be starting on Chain here today. As he spawns Banana, immediately going to Mega. We can see Prac for Noobs both spawning on the heavy rail side, which is fine. It gives Chain an opportunity to kind of control LG for a little bit. But he's taking a lot of damage from that rail immediately. No frags just yet, but the damage output from Prac for Noobs, even from a pretty defensive standpoint, has been pretty insane. So no rails for Chain and Dramas here. And somebody's rocking that terrible rocket launcher. Oh, God.
What are you talking about? That's a great rocket launcher sound. It is Oh, we got double guns akimbo. But Buckster shuts that down extremely quick. Buckster's like, no, Chain. No. No BJ for me. Get out of here. We don't need that.
It's Dramas. Disgusting. Playing Sorlag as well, appropriately enough. The thick lizard. Oh, wanted to get some damage done. Sparty's like, oh, this fight is still going? Okay. So 35 seconds to the first quad. And Dramas and Chain are looking to defend the rail side, but this mid-air rocket coming out of Buckster, it's going to give him the heavy armor as well. But he's so weak that he wants to hold it open for Sparty, but where's Sparty to pick it up? I guess he stole it at some point, but it's all going to get burned off here 20 seconds before the quad even spawns. What is going on up here? All right.
I think Buckster's playing with those Quake 2 rockets. He's definitely, his delays are perfect, and he's getting these mid-airs. I think that's his third or fourth mid-air in the last two matches.
Quad's
Chain
up,
was
but
able to pick
everybody's
up the
dying
quad.
on it. Dramas has got the pickup. Forgot what team they were on. There we go. So this quad is the first opportunity to create a small gap in the score line, but Dramas has already taken some LG tickle up the ass. Buckster goes down looking for Sparty, but Dramas is also looking for a few 25s. He's going to have to take a bit of a pit stop over at LG for that, and no fight is coming to him. So one frag on that quad, only a 2 frag difference now at the end of things, and it's still up for anybody here.
That looks like, I think that was Sparty that was hiding in that back corner, and Dramas didn't even have a chance to jump up the jump pad to see him. Wasn't even going to waste the time. Now it comes in here down this hallway, able to frag out Buckster, and the follow-up, Sparty suicides.
Oh, no! No, that's not from Quake 2. Don't associate that rocket launcher with Quake 2. Children. Get that shit out of here. I deny ownership of that rocket launcher. All right, Chain doing well here. He's got a nice double under his own belt. So far, the Americans holding on to it here, which you would expect with the ping advantage, quote unquote, but Dramas is throwing out a lot of vomit. Buckster goes down, it nearly smacks Sparty in the face with that rocket. Close range rails, and there's the Dire Orb to finish him off. Does that give Sparty control over rail for at least a little bit? Well, Mega's coming up, so hopefully he can rotate over that way, but he's not even looking at it. He's too distracted by heavy armor. So many frags going on here in Awoken. I gotta say that in the first Tasty Cup this year, we didn't see a lot of Awoken, but I'm glad it's back.
Dude, Buckster definitely saving Sparty's ass on that last go around. And it looks like Buckster's gonna, nope, I was gonna say Buckster's gonna have his back again, but Dramas and Chain were able to shut them down and pick up the protection now.
Yeah, and I like that Dramas has got it. He's been playing so plus forward here that the protection could actually be more dangerous in his hands than the quad. But right now, he's not hitting what he needs. What is this Dire Orb coming from Sparty? And he pulls it off.
Oh my gosh.
The protection is dropped. Is Chain going to get the pickup? No, it's still there. Nobody wants it. Nope,
yeah,
Buckster's got it.
Yeah, Chain was in a position that he couldn't do it. He couldn't push through there because he was going to end up 2-on-1. So it was better for him to backpedal a little bit and get himself set up for another run.
Oh, these shots, though. Holy crap.
See, Buckster is playing the Quake 2 style. He's delaying. He knows his ping's high. He knows that he's not going to be perfect, but he can just lead his targets a little bit and get that perfect shot.
Yeah, Quake 2 is a good euphemism for playing intelligently. I can accept that. That's fine. But no, Buckster is still playing like the HPB he is and taking full advantage of it. There's still only 4 frags down, 2 power-ups into the map. And yeah, Buckster's LG and rails are finding that that thickness from the lizards so very often. But yeah, Dramas, absolute mad lad here. Mega stolen. He's taken damage from every side, but doesn't care. He just wants to get his own damage off. But Chain was left high and dry. Didn't quite have the follow-up that he needed, the ability to rescue Dramas or get any follow-up damage. So 22-19, this is getting really close outside of the power-ups.
Yeah, and all sets of the power-ups that have been happening haven't really had big runs for them. So there's a Dewey! I totally missed it.
Dewey!
Incoming quad.
And like I said, with these power-ups that have happened last with quad and the last protection, nothing exciting has really happened. There's not been big runs, so either they've been shut down or they've been able to hide away. So this is an opportunity for Chain to come in here with guns, blazing guns akimbo, and will he get the opportunity?
Sparty.
No, Sparty shuts him down.
The hunt is on, though.
Is trying to take that away from Sparty, but Buckster is able to pick it up right after the bat. Now Buckster's on the run. Now he's looking for blood.
Yeah, this is the first time we've really seen Buckster with the quad, so that'll tie things back up. Sparty getting his own frag off, and he's really well stacked. He's using this quad just to control every corner of the map now. Nearly caught a bad rocket with that pop-up, but Lady Luck is shining on him at the moment. A little bit of spam, no damage recon from that, but he knows exactly where they're at. The comms are good, and Chain goes down. This is now Prac for Noobs in the lead for the first time in this first map.
And for those that are hoping to hear Sparty yell some obscenities or orders, that's not going to happen. So we were unlucky to get them in voice.
If they keep it in, yeah, we're going to enforce the comms more and more the further into the bracket we go. But right now, it's all casual fest. You could be mistaken for thinking that this is all serious business because they're just playing their hearts out. Or other organs.
And at this point, the Pracs for Noobs have taken over the lead, only by 1, but they are now they've made it through, getting themselves back up from the deficit, and now they're sitting 1 frag up. And the suicide doesn't really gain them anything, sets them still back at the same at what we're at. So, not even 10 minutes into the match, and we're almost halfway through.
All right, Buckster kills himself out. He was looking at such a good streak there for such a long time. We got 15 seconds to the pent, so I can definitely appreciate doing a self-kill at that point, going for a bit of a clean slate, and maybe even a spawn that gets you closer to the power, but it really kind of backfired on him that time. So we've got Chain here pushing in with the Mega. He doesn't have a whole lot in terms of weapons, but Sparty goes down to that rail, and he's opened up. Oh no, that was Buckster who swooped in. What? Buckster on the power-up now. With a decent amount of armor and health as well.
Timmy down.
Yeah.
And Timmy was able to really push Chain off that power up.
More spam than a Hawaiian brunch, says Grognar. A+. That's good stuff. You're hired, buddy.
Yeah, and I could go for some spam right now.
Me too, honestly. Nice crispy spam sandwich. Yeah, all right. 31 to
Mr.
36. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. So let's see if we can get Chain and Dramas back on the lead. They are 31 to 36. The guns akimbo have not been in Chain's best interest. Every time he pops them, it just seems like they're either wasted or just not really in a position he gains anything from it. So
I mean, the only player not playing a +4 champion right now is Buckster with that Eisen, but yeah, he's actually been leading the frags on the server by a significant margin. Definitely putting his brain to work, but getting knocked out of the map. There it goes. So let's see if Sparty can hold on to the play for this upcoming quad. It's still 40 seconds away, but the way they've been playing around the map, it's been such a struggle fest over over the top of the power-up. Chain, though, really good LG work from up here. This is a good start for them. He's held onto his stack, looking for this next quad. The bully's off. Buckster goes down, and Chain doesn't even take that much damage. Small armor would be nice coming into this. Dramas goes for the self-kill. 25 seconds to the quad, and they are now setting up like this is Blood Run.
yeah, they're the last few attempts here on the heavy or the special items, they've been getting pushed off, or they've just getting these 1-2 kills, and they're not able to really set up like this. So it's good to see that Chain and Dramas are really now heavy hitting. They're really trying to set themselves up. There's almost an opportunity for Chain to get knocked off, but now it's time for Chain. Let's see do some damage. He's got the Mega.
Nope.
He's got the LG.
Okay. Sparty goes down. He didn't eat that much damage. The small armor's there for him. So dangerous right now. Nice little bit of save there from Dramas. But we need comms on targets for Chain to track down. Sparty goes down again, and not that much damage. Great rail coming out of Chain. Beautifully done. And this has put them back in the lead and over the 40 frag mark. This late game quad is turning everything around for Drain.
And there's Dramas to stay really good, helping out his teammate, and even the follow-up rail just to keep him pushed back in that corner. Both Chain and Dramas now, they're firing on all cylinders. Their V8 is definitely pumping.
Oh my god, the hits are so good coming out of Chain. He needs to keep this run going, though. Sparty goes down quickly. Buckster, same
kills,
story.
4 more kills.
This is huge. What a comeback. Up. The dualies come out. The shock and awe is real, but not enough to keep him off of that mega pad. But the bully is real as well. Sparty goes down, and at this point, oh my god, Chain even got the frag out of that. It would have been fine if they both faded away from that fight, but no, Chain is all in on this. Now he's stuck in the cubby. He's going to die. It is now up to Dramas to take things over the finish line. This could be the last shot. It could be the last rocket. There it is. Sparty goes down, and Drain pulls out a fantastic comeback. Holy shit.
And that was only map 1.
That was only map
Woo! Woo! Yeah, the initial push from Buckster and Sparty, just going from a kind of a deficit, taking the lead, basically mid of the game. That quad, that setup, just like you said, on kind of that Blood Run style. We're gonna set up. We are holding this point. We are not gonna let them push us around. And Chain just went on a freaking tear. So awesome job there to just push themselves back up, taking the tie, and then pushing it even further up and making sure that they had the finish.
Yeah, that last streak was really important. The setup for that quad was so defensive. He popped the akimbo, and he had things lined up just right. And at that point, it was just momentum. So well played there.
Following up to go to the Mega, it was beautiful. Then there was a fear that potentially that the Dire Orb would just take him out instantly, but missed opportunity.
Yeah.
And so now we are going to the deep embrace. Just let these guys know that we're ready. Again, thanks for everybody that's joined in. We are in round 2 of the TastyCups 2v2 NA, quote-unquote, NA tournament. Tomorrow, again, EU will be starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. You'll be able to join Jehar and GMT for all the great casting. We've got all sorts of great players again. We've got the Maestro crew. We've got Rafa and Wins. Again, check out the exclamation point bracket. That's the NA that's happening right now. But just change over NA to EU, and you'll be able to watch who's all signed up. And if you're listening right now and you're like, hey, I could play in this. Yes, you can. The signups are still open for EU. NA is closed out for today, so we're going to be here for the remainder of the evening, giving you all sorts of great Quake 2 V2 action. And again, once we get these guys into map number 2, Drain is up one map against Prac for Noobs.
Yeah, and we get to see Deep Embrace for the first time in the tournament. So this map is not entirely untested in 2v2. We saw it a bit in the Sweaty Cups that Saigen put together. And there's our F3 from the North American, so we're going to head into it. Here we go.
And if you're enjoying these matches and you want to make sure that the players get a nice fat cash load at the end of this tournament, donations at the bottom of the screen go right into the prize pool. They do not go to Jehar or Rod and Rose or the rest of the Tasty Spleen team. No, if you want that, that's the Patreon. Join them and get all the back-end content that's happening from Tasty Spleen TV. See all of Jehar's failed attempts at graphic creation over at the Patreon. Or if you just want to support them, you can go over to their Redbubble and pick up some Fire Blue t-shirts, masks. It's all great. It's all great. And I'm excited to see Deep Embrace. This is a fun map, and after seeing kind of what Rafa does when he's casting on this or when he's calling his callouts, again, this is a great map to watch. It's always fun to see. You have the opportunity to get popped out in a lot of different places. And in 2v2, sometimes it's even more chaotic, so.
All right, here we go. Game? Yeah, okay, cool. It's like not a lot of
nice
ambient sound in Deep Embrace. Yeah, it is way too peaceful. But it's about to get rowdy. It's about to get loud. Starting off here with Dramas, going for Keel this time around. So we got Keel, Doom Guy, and over on the other side, we've got Ranger Strong. But Dramas getting that first frag with the grenades popping through the teleporter just as fast. Thank you for the donation there, QTM Force. And yes, indeed, all the donations today go directly into the prize pool. We've more than doubled the initial amount, so thank you, everybody. And thank you to Sparty for that rail frag. We're going to keep our eyes on him as he's been so strong going into the initial plays for for power-ups. Dark Souls hates you. No, it doesn't. Dark Souls loves me. Except those marionettes with those Iron Maidens with the wheels that look like the wheelers from Return to Oz. Yeah, fuck those guys. Fuck them. But Drain, Prac for Noobs, neck and neck before the first quad comes up. Currently, only our Keel, Mr. Dramas, has any kind of stack to speak of. Making good use of it, and he's been incredibly precise with his grenade plays as well, using it for distance control as well.
Wow.
Trading rails, but 3 in a row there against Sparty. This guy is just on a roll. 5 rails in a row.
Holy shit.
Finally missing one and going down at the hands of Buckster. All right, power-ups coming
not
up.
having any issues with his rail.
So this is where you watch Jehar react in real time to finding out that quad and protection come up at the same time. Holy shit, okay. So Chain's on the quad, Sparty's on the protection. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to keep my eyes on Chain here. He's also got Mega as well, so Sparty could go down here pretty quickly even with that protection in hand. It's not quite full in vulnerability like the good old days. Chain, though, just cannot get the hits, popping the Seinfeld fist and trying to back out of there, but there goes that quad. Maybe time for one more shot. Oh, come on, Chain, you had that lined up. What are you looking at? Sparty goes down finally, but that's going to leave... Okay, fine. The protection's also run out. So that leaves things only one frag apart, but really what you're looking at is the difference in stacks at the end of the power-ups. And right now, well, Buckster had the advantage, but he got absolutely wrecked from below.
And it's nice to see these guys are just really more or less one-on-one trade-offs. Drain is now up a couple frag.
Goodbye.
There's a little push-off for Sparty to go take a dip in the pool.
Megatron.
Buckster finished off in Dramas with the great rails. Again, it's still too close to call. It's not like there's any opportunity here to be like, oh yeah, this is an easy win. Still lots of time left. And from what we've seen on map 1, that heavy pickups of all the items, specifically with the power-ups, really can change the tide of the game.
Yeah.
As if you didn't already know that. but it was definitely shown that with Chain picking up that quad last run.
Dramus is so fearless with his close-range rail. He's going to die, but I like the moxie. Chain's actually looking at a really good stack here, so the power-ups are only 1 second apart now. Chain's got to preserve some stack for one of them, but he's so far outside at the moment. He's going to be going for the protection instead, so I'm going to shift my focus over to Sparty with the quad. He's got a little bit of Mega left over, but he's got to avoid, you know, A, getting railed and B, getting knocked out, but there it goes. And the quad is picked up by Dramus, so we've got double power-ups for Drain right now, 20-14, and this should extend things. Can't quite prevent the Mega steal, but Dramus is such a force to be terrified of.
And now he's just seeking. Now it's trying to find somebody.
Trying to play this like Counter-Strike. Got shoulder-mounted grenades as an answer for that. But Chain taking down Sparty. Staying high and dry, which is better than being low and wet.
Chain doing
Still
an
can't
awesome
prevent
job
the Mega Steal
with these rails.
Yeah, the rails are good. Preventing the Mega Steal would have been better. And he is just all in on this. Going to Tribal to try to finish things off, but it's going to be 2-on-1. How many holes does Chain have? Well, he's still fighting back significantly, and they actually managed to come out on top of that fight. Chain has no stack to work with. Oh, he nearly got a double rail. All right, there's Sparty, putting him out of his misery.
Yeah, Dramus definitely helped Chain out on that one. Coming up, instead of that 2v1, it was a 1v1 on each side. So Sparty trying for that shot on Doom Guy, and of course the double jump. You always have to expect it. Trying for a little Dire Orb action to get it a little close in comfort, but Sparty's getting himself pushed off by rails, rockets, and pineapples. And there through the glory hole, Chain is to say, hey, who's over there? Get out of here.
No peeker for you.
Trying a little peeker, and you are denied. But Dramus doesn't have anything really for health. And Mega's still got a few seconds to come up, and that's not something to stand around. And there's an opportunity to get a rail, rocket, and a pineapple to take out Sparty.
Yeah, Dramus has got the whole package, and he's adding a quad to that sandwich, holding on to a bit of stack here. 31-17, looking pretty devastating on Deep Embrace, because Dramus goes very deep indeed, and that will be Chain with the power-up as well. Just fishing for frags on the jump pads. I don't know why he had to get that close range. A little bit silly, but Sparty wants that quad so much, but Chain gets both. Don't see this every day. Oh, still no steal, but there's the frag. And they are just lining these up. Chain is just on a roll here, even after the quad, looking for these rail angles. Not quite getting the hit, but he's got the idea, and he's certainly got everybody pinned down over on the heavy side of the map. Nope, Buckster is still gonna strike back with some retaliation, but yeah, Dramus is just the unmissed right now. Right now, Dramus 22 frags under his belt, 14 and 5 respectively between Buckster and Sparty. So, you know, we did announce the map pool like a month ago. Yeah.
Last power up, holy shit, that really pushed these guys. Drain now up 40-19. This is almost a victory lap for these guys. They have won map 1. This will push them off into the next round. But there's still an opportunity. 40-20%. Is it a way to come back? Absolutely. But Sparty and Buckster have got to slow things down. They've got to get themselves set up for those power-ups and not take this kind of whittling damage.
And that's the tough thing.
There's only 9 frags left.
Drain has been so aggressive here. Yeah, Buckster, I would have to say at this point that the pace of the game is such that you don't really get to enjoy Peeker all that much. Sparty has the right idea with these Dire Orbs. It's a lot of plus forward. But Buckster, trying to be the calmer player, is just getting punished by all of the rail angles that Deep Embrace presents. Like, ironically enough, Awoken, for being a bit of a smaller map, is a little bit more defensible with sight lines. But this is going to be Dramus on this last quad. Might even be enough to push things over to the winning point in a few seconds.
Again, the commanding lead that Dramus and Chain have put with that last 2 power-up runs have just been awesome.
And there it is, Drain taking 2 for 2 against Prac for Noobs. Sparty and Buckster maybe needed a Prac Deep Embrace. So this will indeed be Drain moving forward into the upper bracket semifinals when we catch up with that. We are going to be looking for the conclusion of they're finished Kilson and Silence Up versus Maestro, Razy, and Wenger. So that's seed 2 and 3. I'm going to try to like intercept them real quick.
Yeah, just for an update, if you haven't, exclamation point brackets in the chat. Dramas and Chain taking over. Prac for Noobs, Sparty and Buckster. Poles and Dances have won against Total Recall. Wenger and Razy won against Effortless and Strong Sage. And then Kilson, Silence beating out Georgie and Aaron. So the round 3 looking for Dramas and Chain versus Poles and Danchez, and then Razy Wenger versus Kilson and Silence coming up. Yeah. We're hoping to grab these 2 European teams on this NA tournament. We're gonna watch some EU players play today.
So, yeah, the question is, are there any NA players left in the upper bracket? No. Well, Dramas and Chain, they're again the great American hope, and again they did pretty well in the EU Cup last TastyCups as well. So anything could happen. But yeah, we are going to be looking for them. Hopefully we can snipe them before they get in. Okay, ready for invite. Cool. Invite.
Make sure you leave your pate.
I have.
Otherwise, it's going to be a pizza pate. That's what Sparty said right at the beginning of this. He was throwing a pizza party at his house. So I don't know if he got greasy fingers on his keyboard after the first win. He had to grab himself a big slice, and now he was like just slippering all over his keyboard and mouse. But he will have many opportunities in the lower bracket to come back.
Yeah,
and we do have an update for. Looks like the losers round. It looks like Smith and Jocks have beaten out Total Recall. So I don't know if they did a forfeit, if they had a leave.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's been updated.
And it looks like we've got Kilson, Silence, and Razy and Wenger in voice. We're definitely going to prompt Jehar this time to make sure we get into those chats or to those voices, because that's what it's all about. That's what I like to hear. I get a chance to just mute myself and listen to the pros actually direct traffic of what they're doing.
So we got Poles and no, we're on the other side. Double trouble. All right, I know what I'm doing. Did I add them? Okay, cool. Maestro, nice. So gonna be looking for that invite here pretty soon. Confirm mail before joining voice chat. Wenger has to confirm his email address to join voice chat? What?
What'd you do to this? Yeah, it's probably because your settings in Discord, bro.
No.
Way to go.
There's no require email verification setting.
What are you talking about? Yes, there is. There are settings that you have to be mindful of, yes.
For requiring email verification? Hold on. All right.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can fix this.
See, this is why, like, this poor quality that you're getting, this is because of the snow here. I am Matt. So, GG for me. Just all I'm going to fade into the distance of just one big blur mess.
Where the hell is it what? Why would... Where does it say anything about needing email verification to use voice? The hell is that?
That's in your moderation settings.
What?
That's under moderation verification level.
What? When did that get added? That's stupid.
It's been there for a long time.
That's... All the verification level is set to must be registered on Discord for longer than 5 minutes. Okay, here. Unrestricted. There we go. All the permissions are gone. Okay, that should do it.
There's people
Is he
saying he's
playing
too young to
from
use voice chat.
from a PC cafe
He probably is.
Timbuktu or
I
something?
would expect
Holy
so.
shit. What is going on?
Yes, 160p. That's exactly right. I'm just all the snow up here in the north is just blurring me right out. I'm just soon it's just gonna be nothing. Soon it's just gonna be a blank screen.
Crazy.
You'll see nothing.
Oh, I'm still in the party. Damn it. I thought I did leave the party. Leave party.
No, you didn't.
Oh, fucking shit. Alright. Give me the invite. Finger audio. So now he's joining with a different account. Okay. Who is this kid? This weird 19-year-old. Alright. Got me an invite.
I do like to say he's too young for the voice chat.
Oh my god. Alright, let's figure out our bands. We got Double Trouble.
I need more bandwidth at my house. I'm gonna start talking about bandwidth problems.
There. There we go. We kind of know what we're doing. We're doing everything live. Okay.
That's what it's all about. Dude, Kilson's
he's only 19.
You leave that sweet girl alone.
That's right.
Please stop.
That's right,
That's
Jehar.
the
You don't-
weirdest thing. Okay. Well, feel free to abuse our Discord now. I've taken away whatever restrictions we had. I didn't know we had any. It's a big party in there. All right, but yeah, big deal seeing Kilson here in the server, here in the bracket, here in the tournaments.
I want to say, I don't know if this is true though. Is this the first time you've had Kilson be in one of your tournaments?
I think it is, actually.
I'm not trying to make any waves, but I think this is the first time we've ever seen Kilson on Tasty Spleen TV.
Who bans first? We are not able to read correctly, aka we are dumb. You can't figure out voice. You can't figure out the ban rules. Making me look up my own ban rules. Oh my god. Okay. So this BO3 low seed bans first. Double treble bans champ. There we go. We're doing it live. All right.
See,
Strog
this is
banned.
See, so ladies and gentlemen, like if you ever get a chance, well, you don't see these behind the scenes, but during QuakeCon, there's usually a tournament admin that walks up to each player and they goes, "Okay, this is what you need," and they ask them point blank, then they go yes or no, and it's all in yes or no questions. There's no room for anything else.
Another Scale Bear
So
ban.
Jehar
Poor
has
guy. Scale Bear is in the corner today. Jeez.
No scale for us today.
Master pick map. This is why we have Grinder. I was fine with them doing it in chat.
Are you talking about Grinder?
Grinder.
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 Oh, okay.
It's a regional dialect.
Ah, okay. Just making sure. It's a northern thing, must be.
Yeah. Steamed Grinder. Speaking of that, like something smells good in the house. I don't know what it is. What are you making?
I'm sitting here.
Oh, somebody's making food, which is like the meanest thing to do during a tournament. All right, Awoken is picked. Hold up. All right.
No, the worst thing to do in a tournament, Jehar, is
Double-check
coming
that.
over with Whataburger at your house while you're casting and eating that honey butter chicken biscuit sandwich with extra honey butter.
ham. Yeah.
That's mean. See, this, ladies and gentlemen, this is probably much better than just going to a BRB screen for 5 minutes and just kind of sitting there. This is an opportunity for
It makes me wonder.
us to interact
It
with
does
you in
make me
chat.
wonder. Gotta walk them through, step by step, and they take their time.
I
picking them
agree.
out.
We need just have them play on Longest Yard or Dark Zone. Just be done. Let's go, Jehar. Come on.
Ugh.
Have you No, I'm not even gonna answer that question. You'll just get salty about it.
Me? Salty? Never.
Well, you're not sugary.
Well, too old for that.
Again, if you just tuned in,
I used to
thank
want
you
a sugar
so
daddy.
much
Now I just want a daddy.
for tuning in to the Tasty Cup 2v2 NA quote-unquote tournament. Today's NA, we started at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing EU at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it looks like we're just going to have the same kind of folks. We have some EU players and some NA players on both sides of the fence. And it's just going to be an EU quote-unquote production, not an NA production. And as you can see right now, we are playing EU versus EU in an NA tournament. I don't know why that is, but that's the way it is. And Jehar just told me at the beginning, he's like, I don't discriminate where people live. If they sign up, then they can play. I don't care. So,
well, basically,
again, this is
everybody in Europe is a criminal, and they will circumvent the rules to sign up for the tournament whether you want them to or not. So it's easier just to let them.
Yeah, because otherwise we have to deal with spoofed accounts, and no one wants to deal with that.
What's the map pool again?
What's your map
So,
pool?
Ruins. Is Ruins and no, okay.
Ruins, Deep, Blood, Veil, and Awoken.
Yeah.
And for those that were hoping to tune in to see the beautiful mane of 40 Lions, he had to step out today. So this you get me instead. I apologize. I would rather see 42.
We don't get to see you often enough, other than
No,
pre-recorded.
I would rather see 40 and myself pre-recorded than myself live and
You just like to watch.
not have 40. Exactly. Voyeur at heart. See you in 40 cast is.
Let's call it part
Chef's
one and
kiss.
part two. That's not a bad idea. I mean, the time zones are different for that reason. But no, we don't enforce anything. There's no rules here other than the ones we don't follow.
All we expect you to do is play and have fun.
Yeah.
And win money at the end.
Right.
That's all we expect.
All right, we got ourselves a game. We're going to Awoken. Oh, all right. Deep
trouble.
face onto Bouv. That would be horrific.
Oh no.
An
Oh,
eldritch
no.
abomination. Oh, man.
Dude, I'm excited. Kilson on first time being playing on Tasty Spleen TV. Dude, so good. So
Yeah.
good. I can't wait.
No
My
rules
wife
except you
texted
got to
me.
verify your email before joining voice. I'd never heard of that before. That's so weird.
Rip.
It's so weird. Oh, did my... Yo, hey, game. Game, go. Go, game, go. Game, go?
Oh, I better not have to do
Why
radio
did I
broadcast.
click that? Why am I back in the... What? Why'd it break? Did my game crash? God damn.
Wait. Oh.
right,
I was going to
back
say,
to
can I
lobby, yeah.
screen share?
Connection to dedicated
back to
server
lobby.
lost. Jeez. Okay. The internet is we're glad you're here, folks.
Hey, this is like one of our first fails of the game.
It's not even my
let's
fault.
not
This
get-
is QUAKE Champions. Do you want to rejoin your last match? Yes. Thank you. Why am I by myself? Where's everybody? It's so...
All by
Okay. I'm going into a map. I'm going
myself.
into a map. Okay, maybe we're back.
No,
Maybe.
you're out of the group.
Oh, goddamn. Then why am I loading Awoken? So weird. Do, 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 do. Why does Techno Muffins know what camera I'm using? That's creepy. Where are you? What? I'm terrified. Okay, I'm loading Awoken for some reason. Now I'm back at Choose Your Region. Connection to Bethesda.
Am
Am I in like a loop?
What?
Am I in a loop? I've never seen this screen before.
Time to shut your game down, restart.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, BRB everybody. You know, it's actually been a long while since I've had Quake Champs crash on me. A long time.
Well, you have been playing it all morning, so.
Yeah, that's,
you did not,
that's
you did
long
not,
enough
you did not
to expect things
restart
to go tits up. Yeah.
It's funny because in Jehar and when Rafa streams, like every second map he restarts the game, and chat's always like, "Why does Rafa keep restarting the game?"
Because
it's just like
it's
that's
a
all
good
it.
idea, too.
That's
It's a
what he
good
says all in
habit,
chat, and Rafa has like, "Yeah, I do that so that there's no memory leaks," and that's probably what happened to you, Jehar. Is just you got memory leaked.
Yeah, that's what that smell is.
Let me know when you're in. I can let the guys know
Yeah.
to reinvite.
I'm loading up.
Yeah,
That's
this
the
is
part where
Master
we-
Boot Record, isn't it?
Yep. Yep.
See, I have to ask you because
Guy's
you
a
never,
total
no one
legend.
ever answers it in chat.
No.
People are always
more
like, "Who
fun
is it?
not to
What's this
answer.
music?"
It's a lot more fun not to
Oh.
answer.
Oh, see, I would rather tell people so he can get some views because this is amazing music.
Yeah, and go check him out. He's doing a lot of covers of like classic like Amiga demos these days, which is such a cool thing to be doing. Okay, I got my award. All right,
Ready?
Get me back in the party, coach. Yeah. I'm ready for it.
Kilson said, "Did
Okay.
you get an invite? Did you get it?
Yeah.
Did you get it? Did you get it?"
All right, let's go. Let's game. Jeez, so much trouble. Double trouble.
Nah, that's what it's all about.
All right. That was like the first time in like years that's happened. It takes me all the way back to when we did King of the Hill.
Yeah, King of the Hill, we had to like restart like every fourth
Pretty
match.
often, yeah.
But that was because like Quake Champions was still in alpha, pre-alpha stage. So, like, let's not be too negative about the whole thing.
Hey, Bouv. Dark Souls Hates You is asking what A2M stands for.
Always too manly.
But besides truth, justice, and the American way.
That's right.
Yeah.
Always too manly.
Alpha, pre-alpha. Where's the website to sign up for tournament? There you go. There's the challenge link. Thank you, Techno Muffins, and that's the link for tomorrow's cup, which will be good.
Who are we gonna start off with?
Oh my God! we're
I
actually
need to
in game.
know.
I can't believe it. Here we go. This is amazing.
I'm excited. I'm really excited
God.
for this matchup.
We got Kilson. Yeah, again, I'm really excited to see him. He's always an amazing player. We don't see him in too many online tournaments, besides the QPO, of course. But now he's rocking Doom Guy. We got Doom Guy Ranger, of course. No big shocker there. But just the angle that he's holding immediately, blocking off entrance to the rocket launcher. This is what I love about Awoken. It's very much an initial spawn-like weapon difference, which all gets mixed up towards the end. But these early seconds always mean, all right, you don't have rail, you don't have LG, you don't have rocket launcher, and we're going to try to keep it that way. But Kilson's starting to eat some damage, and there's the Mega Steel. Oh my God. All right, so that was like textbook how to like take somebody down. And Wenger with a really good Dire Orb with a rocket to follow up. These guys are on fire already. Wenger with some great stack and looking to keep this thing moving forward. Maestro, the leader of the first EU TastyCups, and already putting in a very strong showing this weekend.
I'm at a loss for words for those first like 30 seconds of the game. I was like, holy shit, this is some juking and jiving we got going on here. Wenger coming in here, bud.
That was up. All right. And he's looking at like no health
never
left, so I'm
get
going to
over
switch
that.
to Kilson instead, hoping that Kilson can like mop up some of the last stragglers here, but it's not going to happen just yet. 2 seconds to the quad. The Dire Orb does some significant damage. Kilson neat. What?
Well,
What?
that's just
That quad did not need
that's
to
too bad.
go that way.
That's too bad.
He knew he was going to die, so he's taking the quad with him. But Kilson really needed that last rail. He could have prevented all of that. That would have been a huge win for Double Trouble, taking away that first quad. But as it stands, it's only a 2-frag gap. Silencep doing some good damage himself, but Kilson needs to help out. All right, good rockets. Wenger trying to dire orb back into the fight, but Kilson manages to get a few under his belt. And not just beer. Razy goes down hard.
And they're pushing in. Oh my God, Kilson 3 in a row.
Yeah.
I don't know how much more he can last, but holy shit, he's doing the good Lord's work with that shotgun rail and rocket combo. And you know what? It's time for me to get out of here because he was just in a position where he's like, I don't need to be here. I don't want to be here. And a beautiful ray. Oh my God! What the f is he doing?
And he's just like milling these 25s like one at a time just to stay alive. 9 health, 28 health, 2 health, 27 health. He's still alive.
Like, well, I'm just gonna sit here with 9 health.
He's by himself though. Okay, there we go. I think Kilson could have used that mega, but it goes to Silence.
Silence is like, no, it's mine, brah. It's like, all you need is 9 health, and you've been hitting stuff all day long. You're fine. You're good.
Okay, finally, Wenger.
Kilson finally
Take him down. Alright, and protection's coming up, and Wenger's out of the map. Oh no. Who's alive? Kilson's got the protection. And for the next quad, I think we'll tune into whoever you think is gonna get the grab. We'll make our predictions here in a little bit. My predictions were way off in the first Tasty Cups. I was always picking the comms of the team that didn't get the quad, so hopefully today is a little bit luckier. But 17-5, Double Trouble doing just fine. Kilson's rail is just waking up, and it's grumpy in the mornings. Oh my God! Bye bye.
Oh, he's ring out. Silence gets himself ringed out, and he's like, you know what? I'm pissed now. That's not happening again. I'm gonna get. He's gotten 2 ring outs so far. After that, missed power up.
All right, so Silence Sep is also here, doing some damage, doing some work. Everybody's just throwing themselves off the map. What is going on? Okay. Wenger trying to farm some 25 of his own, but he's going to get caught in the crossfire. Razy looking at a good stack, needs this Mega Steal, but he's backing off from it. Maybe wise, but it's not going to give him a Mega. This should turn into a frag. No, like finish off the guy you railed twice first? Okay, cool. Cool. But that leaves everybody incredibly weak, including Razy. Like, the stacks are not looking good at the moment. Kilson, ugh, so dangerous. All right, so heavy 30 health though. Yeah, so wait, what do we do? Double Trouble for this one or Maestro?
At this point, it looks more like Kilson set up. We've got, what, 15 seconds? But this is an opportunity. He has no health.
Yeah,
he's gotten himself
so
pumped off. So now it's a potential that Maestro is setting themselves up for this quad run. I think let's jump into Maestro and see what they're going to be doing.
Maestro. It's got to be Maestro.
Take heavy.
Taken. 38. I am low on everything. Wait. I don't have weapons.
They are at LG.
Low is
up.
Ranger. I'll take. Okay, I need to go in full.
Come back heavy.
Yep.
1 LG still.
Yep. Heavy, you take heavy. I'm holding him. Ability Doom. I'm 1 HP. He's still there. I'm 1 HP yet.
They are both here.
All right, but yeah, I mean, for all the chaos going on in Awoken, they are cool and collected, and I would not be with players like Silence Sep throwing out dire orbs like that.
Yeah, they did an amazing job with that quad run, getting themselves back up, very close to even stat or even round kills.
That helped.
But it's another situation that you could tell where it's like, I can't rush in, I can't do anything because I don't have either weapons or I didn't have the health. But as soon as he had that Mega, as soon as he had that shotgun, it was like, all right, full push into Banana, and instant, 2 frags easily. But again, they didn't get a chance to really continue the frag counts. So great job on Kilson and Silence from basically hiding that entire quad run from Maestro. But again, still got two you know, a couple frags out of it, got themselves back up close. They're only down 4 right now. So, and this is an opportunity for, again, Kilson and Silence to set themselves up. They have 15 seconds before protection, and they look like they're doing very well right here. Silence doing good work with the LG. Kilson coming in, following up with the shotgun.
And that
now
break
there's going to be
means
potentially no contention.
that Maestro doesn't have rails right now either, and Double Trouble is keeping the rails out of Maestro's hands. So Silence Up on this protection. Going to be pushing it a bit here. Crossing the map for the first time in like a minute. But this is a little bit dangerous. Like, Kilson can very easily go, all right, I need help. And Silence Up might not be able to respond in time. But right now, Silence Up is attracting all the action, all the attention. Wenger goes down. I love that mid-air Dire Orb. Didn't turn into a frag just yet, but the chase is on. And Silence Up will not take no for an answer. Razy finally goes down. It's back to Banana for Silence Up at the end of that protection. 34-23, and they have taken that lead right on back after Maestro's last quad run.
Yeah, amazing job by Silence Up. It just push, 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 don't stop. And he's getting frag after frag, 36-23. And with the mega, or with the quad coming up within a minute, you know, they still got lots of time to either set up or get some good frags, get themselves up into a position. Razy taking out Kilson there, kind of on a one-on-one. Silence Up's definitely keeping himself in the middle of the map, trying to pick up the little items that he can. But looks like Maestro's already fully set up for this quad. They want to get this heavily. But we'll see if there's a chance that that Kilson and Silence Up can get in there and push these guys right off the quad.
Yeah, I want to see how Kilson gets set up here. Like, he's going to die at least like one more time before the actual quad comes up, and I'm going to keep my camera on him because this is a vital quad, right? Like, this is Maestro either tying things up with this quad run or Kilson putting things together and shutting down Awoken. That that punch runs out just at the wrong time. But 16 seconds to it, and currently they've got a little bit of stack to work with. Maestro's going to be like coming down hard like a hammer, but Kilson's got heavy. This should be a good defense of the quad. I'm going to hop into Double Trouble's room here as quickly as possible.
No! Get weak though. He's playing Mega.
Okay. He's not red. I want to power up. He's railed. Both railed once.
Okay, I'm playing for Mega.
Okay. He's coming there from box. I'm actually supporting now.
Ah shit.
How's that for my bad luck? The first thing we hear, the first thing we see is that quad just dropping away. You saw them collapse pretty effectively, though, like hiding while they could. It's not easy to do on Awoken,
Yeah.
but they slowed down the frags quite a bit. Razy didn't get a whole lot out of that quad run, and so Double Trouble still in the 40s here. Maestro down below at 34, but they're very quickly trying to tie things back up. Good damage coming out, but Silence Up with the defensive rail is on a roll.
Yeah, watching how Maestro really waited, held in reserve, getting themselves set up until they knew exactly what time.
Sorry.
Oh, the fisting action
Double
is real.
punches, yeah. You too can be a finger ring friend. Oh my god. What is going on? Awoken is just the best map. It really is the best map. Razy just getting frags left and right. 45-38. They could push this over the finish line against Maestro, who's one of the best teams in the world, as Razy can't get up that step.
Even the pros have problems with corners.
They're hard, you know? Alright, Silence Up trying to stay defensive on this protection. But that protection is absolutely going to Maestro, but catching up 10 frags without giving up 3, the math is difficult. I'm going to keep my eyes on Wenger here because he's just so low. We've got his teammate with protection, but Wenger has to be so passive here. Any rails that he's looking for could absolutely decimate him as well. Finally, he's not railable. Hoping to come in to save the day here. There we go. Kilson goes down. Good timing there, but now he's chasing his own teammate into these fights. Not ideal. So they've got 1 frag out of this protection so far. Wenger Beautiful shot there. Just at the last moment, but at the end of this protection, they don't really have a whole lot of stack to work with. So I'm going to be switching over to Silence Up or Kilson to kind of finish off these frags. There we go. Kilson got the one. Stuck on the jump pad. It's no fun. No mega for you. And it will either be Silence Up or Kilson to get this last frag. Kilson's leading the way. Meister doesn't want to give it away for free. Silence Up's going to be checking over Mega Corner. Nope, it's a fight over towards the heavy Kilson, taking some damage. Down below, staying a little bit more passive. Silence Up backing off as well, just trying to play the corner game. Here comes the rail from Kilson. Here comes the punches. They're all in on this, and it's the fisting that finishes the day, or at least the map for Double Trouble. So top seeds from 2 months ago. Double Trouble sweeping in here and taking away a map win. Is this trouble for Maestro? Who knows?
That was a great first map, Jehar. Double Trouble. Wow. Even with the loss of the quad damage in that's basically the last quad of the game. Maestro was unable to really do anything with it to get themselves in a position to get closer to the frag count. So Kilson and Silence Up just did a great job of hiding, staying away, and really kind of controlling their ability to not get themselves in that kind of like snowball roll. Like they got themselves good damage. They got their quad run when they picked it up. They did an excellent job stacking kills. And again, looks like Jehar is probably gonna have to restart Quake Champions
really?
again.
Is that what's going on? Damn it. Okay. God damn
I'll let these guys know.
it. Yeah, thank you. All right. Alt F4. Nope. I need stronger things. There we go. All right. What is going on with, like, Shalonge is having some trouble? At least I'm having some trouble with champs.
It's because you don't start it up. You've been playing that Elder Ring game too much, and Quake
Not
Champs
on that
is jealous.
machine. Not on that machine.
Mm-hmm.
On
Sure,
this machine.
sure.
I keep my peas and potatoes separate, you know?
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that, Jehar. These guys, they're aware. They're taking a quick moment to get themselves head back in the game. Kilson and Silence Up definitely going strong on that the match on Awoken, but I would never ever count out the Maestro boys. Wenger and Razy, those two guys, holy shit! When you see them as duelers, godlike. But bringing them together, I wonder if they're actually stepping on each other's toes a little bit. I don't believe that would be the case. No. Both guys have been playing the game for a while. They know how to work as a team.
They know what they're doing,
see from
but
there.
We also haven't seen like Kilson in this context for a while, so it's a bit of a wild card.
Yep.
All right.
And like I said, it's great
back.
to see.
Get me in,
it's great
coach.
to see Kilson to join up.
All right, here we go. We're in. Ready. There we go. Okay, Razy and Wenger, they got to bring it back here on Veil of Nath. Tiebreaker, I believe, was Ruins. Let's see if it comes to that point.
If this is the case, what, Death Knight and Ranger?
Yeah, we'll see.
Versus Keel and potentially Sorlag. I would love to see that matchup. Two thick boys versus a medium thick boy and a meh thick boy.
It's tough to be thick on Veil. Narrow corridors, narrower doorways. That's the toughest part of being Sorlag, is just getting through doorways.
See, and I don't play enough Quake World to have that CPMA movement, so I can't use
He's
Sorbet.
gotta wiggle. You just gotta wiggle.
She is out of my control.
All right. Good luck. Have fun.
start off-
All the above thrown out there. And here we go. All right, following Silence Up, getting the spawn on Heavy Armor. It's a good start for him. Right back over to Rocket Launcher. Spotting Sorlag going to LG, and it's a big fight at the rail. And Silence Up is just looking for a target. Had one, didn't quite have the hit. Nice damage on that rocket, though. Is this really going to be a push up the jump pad? Not so much. Fortunately, there's some health at the Rocket Launcher to wash off that acid. But one frag under the belt each way, and stacks are looking just as even.
I was gonna say, what the hell was that? And Kilston coming in with LG just to finish off the Maestro boys, and that allows him to pick up that heavy. And I was like, the fire? I was like, the fire did nothing. It looked like it got clipped and just really didn't get anything off. So Silence up here, just kind of keeping an eye out, just taking that that high road. He's keeping himself just kind of listening, watching. Kilston's on the one on the beating end of this. Now Silence Up has been found. Trying to get that. Oh, and he steals it. Stolen away. But Kilston again is just taking the pounding from the Maestro boys.
But this whole time, like, Silence Up has not really been taking too many deaths here. He's just throwing out damage where he can, but it's going to be quad time for Double Trouble. I'm going to roll the dice one more time and hope that they can take it. Here we go.
Quad spawned.
Red now. Enemy
One behind me.
I'm trying to support. One above.
Going Mega now.
Mega now. Good up. Next 16.
They on rail.
Passive now. Yeah, one rail jump pad. One behind you, split.
Volley quick.
Okay.
He's 1 HP. He's dropping now. Both there.
Both there, yeah. Both on red. I'm running
Okay,
away.
let's play for Mega.
Yeah.
Nice,
Got
good
it.
job.
Next 48.
Okay, first item is heavy.
They on railboat.
I like that. Even with the death and the damage there, it was like just getting the Mega is good enough for nice. And not a bad quad run either. It doesn't really give them a decisive lead, but 8-6 is a start. And Razy's grenades are still so dangerous.
Yeah, like you said, the calm and collection of the quad run. Even though they didn't get like massive amounts of kills, it was after that it was okay. Let's play for this next item. Let's get ready for this, and that's awesome to hear. The players are well comfortable in these positions. They know what they've got themselves into, and that's always something as a viewer to listen to. That they're not freaking out. No one's panicking. Everybody's kind of in the mindset of okay, this happened. Move to this next thing.
Yeah. Absolutely necessary at this level. 12-9 though. Venger's is needing to put together every rail he can, holding that heavy armor open while he can. 8 seconds till the protection. And yeah, okay, cool. Razy got that heavy. It's always a bit of a risk when you leave it open that long. It should be a little bit fresher though. Let's see how fresh Razy is. Not at all. 2 HP. He's down with the pent. And that's going to be going to Silence. Oh, I'm sorry. It was actually Wenger on the respawn, getting to pick that back up. So lucky for them, they were able to drop the power-up and get it back immediately. Still continuing this run, but having to leave these fights so quickly. The bullying is real, but Wenger is too thick for them both.
Yeah, with Pent and the thick legs of Sorbet.
Yeah.
She can take a beating, and she keeps on coming.
That's how we like him here, but 14-15, we finally have Maestro moving into the lead for the first time in what feels like forever. Fingers LG just so strong here, but can't get the angle on the jump pad. Nicely done by Silence Up. Still alive here for Kilson. Oh, I love the rocket jump through the TP to move right back over to Mega and steal it just in time. No, he got bounced off! All that work, and it's all for nothing. Razy steals it on back. That's a double frag for Maestro. Oh, it was such a well played out plan. Just 1 second off. Oh. That's rough.
Those are like the highlight video reels where you're just like, oh, it's so good, and then it's like denied.
All
Denied.
that potential.
And again, we're seeing a little bit more with this map. There's not the. It's definitely a lot more slobber knocker style, as 40 would
Yeah.
say. They are not giving each other the respect that they deserve now. Now they're, you know what? It's time to punch you right in the mouth.
Vale has always been a somewhat divisive duel map, but in 2v2, it's just unabashedly one of the best. It's so good. I even missed where that quad was. Oh, it's in the hands of Razy.
Right there.
44 health, not a lot to work with. So he's trying to plus back it a little bit, which is unfortunate with the quad up, and Kilson is in fact gonna make the steal a big double for him. 24 to 24, wanting to use the latter half of this quad to take the lead back, but he's gonna need targets, he's gonna need comms. His teammate is downstairs as well, so he's not got a lot of information to work with, but these dire orbs are putting him right where he needs to be.
Yeah, and taking a lot of damage from those pineapples that got him into a safe, but not a safe position. But now he really can't do a whole hell of a lot with it. Finishes off, gets bounced off again, doing cheeky damage good through the grating.
Yeah.
Silence is able to finish off Razy in the mega room.
Oh, great shot out of Kilson.
And again, the scoreboard shows exactly what you guys would expect. They are tooth and nail, one after the other.
Oh my god. Okay, Razy, that was maybe one of the best grenades I've ever seen. It wasn't like a killing grenade, but it was just enough to like prevent the jump. Mid-air grenade. And yeah, they've tied it right back up. Razy needs to get out of this fight as quickly as possible with 24 health. This is not good. He's like kill yourself situation. Because Wenger, yeah, he's under the power-up with no rocket launcher and no stack. They're looking pretty out of sorts here now for this power-up coming up, so it's going to be in the hands of double trouble unless Maestro can respawn quickly and get some weapons and get ready for it. It's not where you want to be. All right, here's the walk, just a casual Sunday stroll over to the power-up. And this choke point is going to be full of rockets, grenades, shaft, the works. But Wenger from below with this rail, opening things up for Razy with the protection. Now they managed to steal it away. Cannot believe it.
Oh, and Silence Up did so much damage with that LG, but Razy was able to just, with that protection, saves himself a life. Now he continues to go on the warpath. Silence Up pushed it even more. Razy's just, he's not been able to get taken down. He's able to sneak away, and his thick legs of Keel have been able to protect him. But I digress. The flames and the fire.
A lot of damage.
You cannot escape them.
All right, Kilson wants out of here. 23 health. Can't really push in for it, but he can open things up for Silence. Let's see what he can do with it. All right, he's still got a decent chunk of this mega, but there goes a lot of it. Thanks, Doorway. 1 minute to the next quad. Neck and neck frags. And Silence Up absolutely needs these next shots to get a little bit of an edge. Kilson is attracting all the attention right now. Silence Up is getting all the damage just for free. Oh my god.
Nice. See, and that's the thing, is if you're Kilson, you're like, I'm just going to be the magnet, draw their attention, and Silence Up is just free range, just shooting these guys in the sides.
Yeah.
In 30 seconds, who's your bet? Who's your bet on Maestro or Double Trouble?
So far, Double Trouble's
spot?
set up here, but Maestro's done such a good job of stealing at the very last moment. So I'm going to be ready to hear Maestro here. We'll see if that happens. All right, Silence Up. Not even pausing for that 25. He wants the Mega instead. It's so important. But he's knocked down to the bottom of the map. Right now, the position might be more than anything. It's going to cost a rocket jump to get up there, but Wenger goes down. So does Kilson. It's going to be rough, and there's Razy with the quad pickup. I need to go follow him and get on their comms.
I'm going back to heavy.
Okay.
saw them. Yeah. Heavy's up, heavy's up.
On my way.
Yeah, you take again.
Small armor is up below LG.
Meg is up. Dead.
Did 100 on DK.
Still all nice and calm, but we are definitely in the last moments of Veil of Nath. 42 frags for Maestro. Gonna keep my eyes on them as they're wanting to push this over the finish line and give us a tiebreaker on Ruins of Sarnath. Razy has got a good stack. He's got plenty of pineapples up his sleeve. A direct rocket followed up by a beautiful rail. Just really great movement out of him as well, stealing away that Mega and keeping Double Trouble in the thick of it.
Yeah, these guys have been doing an amazing job with that quad run. That steal from Razy and then the follow-up damage, the follow-up kills has just been off the chain.
Oof.
And again,
Directs.
with six left, this is an opportunity. I like seeing Kilson, those guys, and Silence Up trying to slow this down. And
My
the
God.
question is can they stack them up? Can they stop this this bleed?
We've got fire and acid on that Mega. I was just looking for anybody who was alive. Kilson is, at the moment, in charge of the stack, and actually right now, Double Trouble's looking okay in terms of stack. And you're right there, Bouv. They are trying to earn each of these frags in a little bit more of a clean fashion, but so far, like, their MO has just been let chaos reign, but so far it is going to be Maestro finishing off Veil. Yeah, it's just the last couple frags here. Razy's looking for it. There's no reason for Double Trouble to engage right now, other than just like a pot shot rail or two, but they need to be staying out of the line of fire, holding on to the upper TP exit, and yeah, getting the hell out of dodge. The chase is real. They're going to burn off a lot of this protection time, and they're just stuffing Razy right back into the hole he came from. But there's the heavy steal. The damage is coming out of Razy. No frags just yet, but maybe Venger can be the one to finish things off. What button am I pushing? Holy crap. There we go. Looking for that last frag. But Silence Up is still alive, still pushing forward. Razy's going to be down below, looking for the drop from Mega. One rail. Two pineapples out.
This is an amazing hold by Double Trouble, like not just letting themselves get steamrolled, and then like they're actually fighting tooth and nail to stay on target, not losing the potential.
There it is.
Great damage coming there. Great damage coming out from the Maestro boys. Tying it up. Map number 2. Maestro taking it.
Whew. But what a close one within 10
got
frags at the very end. And it will indeed be a tiebreaker going into Ruins of Sarnath. Now, can I...
Yeah, I'm excited to see that. That'll be... let's see if you can come out.
Yeah,
can you,
no
can
shit.
you come out of your game?
No shit. Such a big question. Keep moving, little Sparks. Go, Sparks, go. I want to believe. But yeah, first tiebreaker of the day, and of course it's going to be our first semifinal. Yay.
Yay.
So Ruins without Strog. Or Scalebearer. Okay. And of course, after this, we've got our other semifinal on the other side of the bracket. Drain, Dramas, and Chain, the last Americans in the upper bracket, versus Owner guys, Pulls and Danches.
And just a quick update, Strongless, so Effortless and Strong Sage have moved up into round 2 for the losers bracket.
All right. And yeah, we've got Keymash in there. Baseball Bat Bad Boys are still in it.
Yep. So Death Row and G-Neck are still in. Effortless and Strong Sage. Sparty and Buckster, and then Synth and Jocks.
Yeah.
So we say goodbye to Georgie and Aaron, to Manskirt and Meth,
Manskirt and
Cygib and Festive Turtle, and then Clive and Stone.
Manskirt. Oh,
I like when you were setting
it's
this
not
up,
the
you're
most
just like-
amazing name
you're like,
ever,
how do
but
I-
it's just why would of all the letters you could put together for a name, why Mansker?
You just could be killed. You could be killed, man.
It's perplexing.
And again, if you're just joining us, thank you so much. If you're interested in sponsoring the tournament winners money pool, donate button at the bottom of the Twitch broadcast. That money does not go to Jehar. That goes right to these players.
Yeah.
So if you want to pump up that prize pool,
Unless
the
sanctions
players
are
would
currently
very much be
preventing
happy.
payouts, but we'll hold the payouts until, you know, the world gets some sanity back. But we've got our own little pocket of sanity here today. I was about to say it's gone as Silent Seven just dies to the acid immediately. But yeah, some relatively standard frags on Ruins of Sarnath here as first heavies are taken, first megas are taken. But it's all about the weapons right now. Wenger, Rails, and LG trying to cross the map over for a rocket launcher. And you can see the angles are being held already, but it's tough to hold these angles with just the rocket launcher itself. That's called balance, ladies and gentlemen. But here's Wenger looking to tip the scales his way, stealing away that mega. Very happy about it. Oh, maybe he could have given that mega to his friend. But right now, having it is more important than having friends.
oh, that 360 no scope from Wenger was waiting to see if Kilson popped his head out, and he did. So, and he took it off with that rail. Beautiful. Oh, following up with the dire orb damage. Rail to dire orb damage. So good. Kilson taking out Razy, but that's okay. Wenger avenges his fallen, takes down Kilson as well.
So far the tone that's been set is in the favor of Maestro before this first quad comes up, but this will change everything. I think we're going to have to catch some comms for it. 8 seconds to it. Kilson's here, but he's weak. I think I need to look at Maestro for this one.
Mega. You need to be close, man. I'm really low.
So am I. Heavy is 17. We should attack it. 50. Sorlag on me. Ah, down at LG.
Okay, I traded. I'm gonna go
Set up
place
for
for
next
Mega.
mega. Yeah, I'm on my way there.
21 HP for me.
One down at rail.
All right, so pretty to the point for these guys, but also very effective on that first quad. A lot of good damage, a few frags just to maintain a lead. Because 2v2 is very often a game about, you know, trading frags. It's a 2-on-1 situation, then your teammate comes in to save you, maybe a little bit too late. So you end up just like going 1-for-1 in a lot of these matchups. So having a good, you know, 5-frag lead can be a big difference if that tone maintains. Now, of course, the power-ups change all of that. And so far, like all of the heavy items and spinning on it and throwing grenades on it and dire orbs has been changing a lot of that as well. Nice. He's fully stacked up here. This is a thick lizard. Mega, heavy, and all the shots. But how do you miss that rail? Okay, I guess it was a good jump. Oh, but no missing that one. Kilson goes down hard. Razy maintaining a lot of aggression here.
Yeah, and like you said, from the comms that we saw, not a lot of craziness. Again, super to the point. No extra comms needed. They were running on each other's. They knew exactly what each other was thinking, and no need to say erroneous stuff. But you notice that there was like, I'm low, so am I.
Yeah.
So there's some good expectations that the players are thinking each other out, and like, I need your help, and it's like, yeah, me too. So Kilson and Silence Up are doing a great job keeping these guys at low health. Even though the scoreboard doesn't show it, they definitely got these guys on the edge of their seats.
Yeah, I mean, Ruins compared to the prior two maps we've seen in the series is much more methodical. It's hard to say around some items like Mega and Heavy, but you're going to be seeing, you know, setups on the rail more often, punishes for going over towards outside small armor. and of course on the power-up itself. But Kilson trying not to get snipped as he heads up the jump pad. Fairly low on weapons. He's only got a rail under his belt. Both enemy players are at the Mega, just got stolen, and he's got no angle on it. Oh, there we go. Looking for that one pixel, and he's going to find it. Railson is in the house.
Yeah, I think, but from the looks of the thing, from the looks of things, Maestro is heavily on all these major items, and Double Trouble has not been able to really get themselves into position to fight for these. They just seem to be always like 2 to 3 seconds off, and the Maestro guys pick it and they run, and it as Silent Step takes out Wenger. And Silent Step, just these rails are so good. But again, the chip damage that's coming back from Wenger just taking him down one at a time. 14 to 24, 5 minutes in, and like I said, Double Trouble needs to start stringing some stuff together. They know that they have the major items on lockdown, and Silent Step is doing the majority of the work here, just slaying.
Yeah, and I'm going to try to listen in with Double Trouble before this quad comes up and see if they can get enough luck from it to get the pickup.
Double railed.
I spawned so far away.
Quad spawned.
I'm backed.
He's weak. Heavy is up still.
Okay, trying to rush it then. I have rope. Heavy at 11.
One on rail. Oh shit, teleporter T. He's top armor.
Okay. One at red.
Okay, both there, both there.
He's very weak at red.
Solek, 1 HP. I got Mega. Next is
Nice job.
34.
All right, I do appreciate how they were able to avoid most of the possible fights from that quad, but that said, it's still a 10 frag gap, and right now that is incredibly dangerous for Double Trouble. They could be in trouble, as well as Hot Water. Silent Step needs, he's only got Shotgun and Tri-Bolt and rails here. Like, this is not going to be a frag for him. He's missing every single rail. There it is, finally. He just needed Kilson to be a target for him.
Yeah, we've seen that on the other maps, is that Kilson becomes the magnet of damage, and Silent Step just sits in the back and just lays into the Maestro guys. So it seems like they figured out the timings now. They're actually putting a lot more pressure on these items, which is absolutely what needs to happen. Maestro guys, for the first probably 4 minutes of this game, have just been controlling every single major item, not really giving these guys anything. So it's great to see that they're actually now fighting for the major items. And with protection coming up in 25 seconds, you know, it is something to fight for. But ultimately, the change of pace is getting themselves into these better positions of taking the major items away from Maestro.
And this is where execution becomes so important, because they're making longer setups for these fights with the intent, like, we have to hit this rocket, we have to hit this rail, and when things like that happen, it's rough. And yeah, the Dire Orbs and Spit really do add a bit of a crazy element to it. Wenger on the protection, but he's only at 17 health. Just only 2 less than his actual age. There we go. There's the Mega that'll help out. And this is dangerous for Double Trouble. Kilson's going to die here, but it's going to be good comms for Silent Step. And even this damage tracking is going to allow a little bit of update. But yeah, Silent Step knows where Wenger is. Right behind him, not where he wants him at all. Wenger's going to finish up this protection with a nice pair of frags under his belt. People are already talking about the Bussy Boosters tomorrow. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a really good time.
Oh, great direct rocket. Oh, Wenger damage. Silent Step's able to punish him as he comes back in, but the damage is done, and Kilson's having to start all over from square one again.
Oh, the shaft on this boy. But the acid is too strong. A little bit of bullets to help along the way there, but yeah, this is rough. The lead is extending for Maestro. And for a minute or two, we saw things really slow down, but these guys are railing so consistently that you know, you get a rail in that you were kind of trying to plus back for, but then that's kind of a window of opportunity, right? Like, he's railed, go in, push, we can win this, we can take over this room. And that's been, unfortunately, the story for Maestro more than Double Trouble at the moment. As Venger's waiting for Mega, he's like 5 seconds too early for it. There we go, taken away. Nice. Good handoff there. That's going to mean that Razy's going to be really well stacked up. Venger's going to be the sacrificial lamb. Oh man, this is an even thicker lizard now. 8 seconds before what could be the last quad. Is Razy going to get the pickup? He's ready for it. He had to spend a lot of his stack to get there, though. 27 health. And Silence Up could single-handedly save the day here with that rail frag and the quad steal. Kilson's looking at him from across the map. Kilson needs to, like, take this fight and then plus back, right? Yeah, draw them into the LG room. Beautifully done.
Oh,
That's
yes.
how you do it. Just do it, you know, 15 more times.
Switch.
Yeah. All right, Razy goes down as well. So that's going to be a big old stack reset on Maestro. You can see that Venger's not looking at that much to work with either. So quads run out. Oh my god. Oh no.
Baby.
He's been found. He's been caught. It's going to be the acid, and removing Silence Up for the map is just so dangerous right now. I'm going to keep my eyes on Double Trouble. They have to stay alive. They have to CS this up. Oh, good LG damage. Time to back off, though. Kilson's stuck outside. Silence Up's got his rail, though. He made the big fight for it. And they're both down at the LG. This is huge. Kilson's actually pushing in, forcing them through the TP, opening up the angle for Silence Up. The Dire Orb is okay. Kilson is still alive here somehow, but that ends up being 2 frags for Maestro and 2 to go to cap off the semifinal.
Yeah, that was an amazing play by Double Trouble, just trying to play the bait and switch, the push from Kilson to just get him into rail, but the execution was there, just the final taking out Maestro was not. So
yeah, spit and balls are just really difficult to play around, even when you're planning the angles, planning the rockets. It's just such a weird wild card, and that will be Maestro taking map 3 in the tiebreaker and moving forward into the grand final. But they are defeatable. They can be broken. Very close maps all the way around. They have dropped a map today. We'll see if there's any more, but that'll have to wait for the upper bracket final. Whew.
wow,
Okay.
coming up,
Yeah.
Dramas and Chain, Pulse and Denchez for our other round 3 to set us up into our semifinals.
That's owner guys. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be looking for them here. Should be pretty soon. No breaks today.
And then just looking at the rest of our lower bracket, looks like Sparty and Buckster are moving forward, and same thing with Strongless, Strong Sage, and Effortless. So they're just waiting now to see who they'll face off against.
All these changes.
An amazing job so
things
far
for me.
from all the players today. Amazing games all around the table. Jehar had this kind of notion like, there's a lot of EU players playing today. that could be kind of weird here in an
It's
NA
a World
tournament.
Cup today. Yeah.
But that's okay. I'd love to see great Quake action no matter where they're playing from.
Yeah.
So that's what it's all about. We want the viewers to be happy. That's really what it's all about.
I want whatever.
And
I'm
if you
smelling
want to
in the
make
kitchen. Yeah.
if you want to make us happy, donate below because that makes the players happy. That gives Jehar a big payout at the end of the event. So that money doesn't go to our pockets, doesn't go to Jahar's pockets. But something if you want to put some money, in Jahar's pocket, like if you want to,
It's all fine.
if you want to toss some money his way,
It all
Patreon.
ends up going
That's where
back
you
into
can find
prize
it.
pools anyway, in reality, or keeping GMT fed because that's a priority.
Yeah, but isn't GM's an esports coordinator? He gets the big bucks, doesn't he?
All right, so we got okay, other way around. We got the owner guys.
Sweet.
We got Drain. There we go. Everybody's here. Everybody's here.
Did you happen to update scores, or are they updating scores?
It should be pretty well set. Yeah. Yeah, so Prac for Noobs went forward because Baseball Bad Boys had to drop, unfortunately. So yeah, we're gonna be seeing them out. So yeah, we're keeping games the priority. So Sparty and Buckster moving forward. More Sparty, more Buckster. It means that Sparty has to wait a little bit longer before getting absolutely shit-faced.
And if you guys, for those, oh, go ahead.
Oh, everybody asking for Rafa and Wins. Yeah, they're playing tomorrow. If you're looking for the star NA player, and you came to the NA bracket looking for him, well, you're an idiot. You got to go to the EU bracket to see him. What a world we live in now.
So tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Just let your phone, all that the automatic time stuff update on its own tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or just watch for the Twitter announcement, or click follow, click subscribe, click the little bell icon, finger smash the like button, because that's how you're going to get an automatic message that when Jehar and Tasty Spleen TV goes live. I will not be here. You'll be able to be joined by Jehar and GMT, the esports coordinator of all. He's going to be joining Jehar tomorrow with the Tasty Cup 2v2 EU quality production event for tomorrow.
Brackets are not finalized for tomorrow because signups are not closed for tomorrow. So yeah, we're still looking. Yeah, if you're out there and you want to play, you can do that. That's how these things work. All right, Bouv, you should be in here pretty soon. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. So Scalebearer banned, Doom Guy banned, and we're doing Veils, ETN, and Ruin. So no Awoken ban for Doom Guy. That makes sense. Already here, from semifinal to semifinal. Sport and semis all around.
Yeah, I think for this one, I'm gonna prompt you probably 30 seconds to the quad, because I'd love to hear the build
startup,
up.
yeah.
Yep, because that's always something that you'll catch the pickup, but it's kind of fun to see what the players are playing towards, how they think, how they communicate when that 30 seconds is coming down the pipe for those big items.
We'll see if these guys want to hop in comms. They should all have permissions. Derp, derp, derp. There we go. Yeah, they're hopping in. Nice. There we go. We got owner guys looking for Drain to hop in. Drain.
Oh, I forgot. I'm loving the memes that are going around Twitter about drama being Snoop Dogg. I love it. Absolutely love it. I see those post up and I'm just like,
Yeah.
it's the greatest little giggle that I get laying in bed at 6 in the morning as I get up to take the dogs out. I'm like, oh God, they're making fun of dramas being Snoop Dogg. It's so good. So good. So good.
There we go.
So,
all right. We got our comms. We're good to go. Yeah, he's just got to get the same wardrobe, right? Got to pure one and roll around in some of those rugs.
well, we're gonna get ready here, guys.
Snoop
This is
part
our
of FaZe Clan
semifinal.
now, yeah.
That's true.
Which is sad because Dramas has been trying to get into FaZe for like such a long time, and fucking Snoop Dogg gets the role. Jeez, stolen.
Easy, bro. Easy.
All right, back over to Vale. My favorite.
I remember when everybody hated this map. I've always liked it. It's always such a great map.
People are wrong
I
so
guess
much.
there's no map. I don't think there's any map in QC that I like despise. Like
Other than
DM6
Blood
is fun for all, but it's like DM6 is like, yeah, we had DM6 for a long time, guys.
I mean,
baby.
I hark back from the round duel days, so I've seen enough DM6.
Yeah, I'm
Dramas
all
versus
about the new
Snoop.
stuff.
All right.
Well, what is it? Snoop Dogg plays what is it? NBA 2K with Dr. Disrespect. So
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Probably sure we can get Dramas to play Quake with Snoop.
All right, here we go. We got Owner Guys versus Drain. And if you're here looking for North Americans in this North American bracket, then put all of your chips on Dramas and Chain. This is the time. All right, so Dramas off to a decent start here. He's actually made a really good route of the weapons. Managed to get a full arsenal without dying, even though he's got the most cancer rocket launcher on the face of the planet. And they're up 2 frags.
Oh, Chain's right there, kind of waiting for that that teleport play. Lays down some good pineapples right on the teleport entrance. Dramas again, just doing a great job pushing these guys around with his rail. I was gonna say a little bit of a rail miss, but that's all right. Rockets always do the job perfectly.
Even if they sound like that. All right, Dramas, I admire his survivability here. Getting set up for the next heavy item. It's Mega and Heavy is still relatively in sync, but the Heavy's been stolen. Mega's to his back, but he takes down Poles with the spit. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of vomit. Helps the medicine go down. Dramas always makes me nervous with that jump, but so far so good. All right, it's quad time. I think Drain has got to have a good chance of getting the steal. Let's listen in with them.
Under me.
You're heavy. You're heavy.
Under me.
I'll protect for you. I'll try. Up still. You can. Fine.
On rail.
Is up.
Classic. I got Mega. 17.
Rockets pushing you.
Classic. God, I'm so fucking good. Oh, dude. Destroy him.
More.
He is. Yeah, I have no quad, bro.
Getting heavy.
I'm dog shit with that quad and LG. Under you, I'm gonna go for Mega.
Yeah. On pushing rockets. Rail them.
On Mega, he's gonna have
Rail them.
50.
I'm dog shit. I have quad and LG. Yeah, life is better with American teams on comms.
Oh yeah.
Not even close.
The chat stated it's so true. The swagger, so good, so good.
They'll just have to,
17
win
to
the
7.
bracket. Yeah, I mean, so far so good. The ping advantage working out well for them. Finally, we needed an American team that could make that happen. And here on Vale, the damage is good. The steals on Mega, not so much. Oh no. Didn't have to be like that.
Incoming protection.
All right, so Pole's here. I actually really like his setup. He's got a decent amount of health. He's got some armor. And he's in position for this protection. Oh, turret's getting some action as well. Keeping his back to it. Oh, save me. All right, but there's some protection for Poles. And yeah, he's surviving this just fine. He does need to back off for a little bit more health. The Mega health, in fact, and gets the mid-air frag on Chain. Nice shaft. Oh, nice rail.
Oh,
This guy is just hitting left, right, and center. Could single-handedly bring the score back into the favor of the Owner guys if this run doesn't get cut short prematurely.
Yeah, Timmy the turret's been doing a great job just giving him that information of where. But that's okay. Dramus doesn't need no Timmy to rail you from the third level.
It's a bad case of turret syndrome, but Drain still 10 frags in the lead. Dramus trying to play with what he can with only 45 health. Alright, turret deleted. So is Chain. Dramus is by himself for a second. And Chain still manages to spawn over towards Rocket Launcher. Which means the play for Mega is going to be largely in the favor of Owner Guys unless they decide to push out for Heavy themselves. The temptation is there, but they are getting swatted for it. Are they going to die before this Mega even comes up? Dramus certainly hopes so, and he looks like he wants to commit to this play. There it is. Mega's been left up. Somebody get it. Chain's going to get it. Yeah, Chain's going to get it. All right. So Dramus holding on to it for them. Such a weird misplay around both items. Like they had Heavy in their hands, and Owner Guys had Mega in their hands, and they both decided to fight. Sometimes you just got to go.
Looks like less than 20 seconds up for the next quad damage, and these guys are just fighting it off in Heavy.
So stacks are looking like Drain right now. I'm gonna tune back in with them.
Oh, you. This has to be you, I think.
Yep. I'm here. All for Mega.
Team for Heavy. Try to let me get it.
Okay. It's gonna be
One
9
at Nell.
Mega.
One at Nell.
Wanna die maybe.
Heavy's up.
Yeah, he's up there waiting. Nice bait.
He's really weak. Buckets. Rocks.
I got that rail. Mega. Pretty full.
Both there. Done. Heavy, like, I can't remember. Yeah, soon. No, soon.
Got one.
Heavy.
A little.
What was it earlier? It was like the most Canadian thing. It was like maybe leave the Mega from EA. But, you know, frags are frags, and until the last 10 seconds of that quad, there wasn't a whole lot of action happening for them, but it's decisive right now. 22 to 35. This is rough going for the Owner Guys.
Yeah, like you said, they didn't get a really good set of frags with the quad, but they did set themselves up into a position that they didn't lose anything from it. So, like I said, the kills that they got, easy, no problem, no big deal. But the Owner Guys, they did a little bit better job of not just letting them catch them out with their pants down. So,
but that said, they've
taking
got
out
such a steep hill to climb right now. Dramus still pushing forward with the shaft, finishes with the shotgun. Nice and clean. 5 seconds to the Mega, and yeah, everything is coming up both Millhouse and at the same time at the moment. So Dramus has a chance of having a very good stack. Chain even stole away that Mega. He was low on health, and he still managed to get the grab. Now Dramus has been knocked off the power-up itself, but he's still looking at it. Wants to get some damage in here. 30. Just the 30. Okay. All right, Dange is on the protection now. This is their chance. It's only a protection, but sometimes you can use it very cleverly to get some control back. Right now, running into Rocket Launcher, not the cleverest thing. And sometimes when you're defending against protection, it's like, yeah, if they want to fight, like, make it the grindiest fight possible. Oof, okay. It was a good power-up. Was it good enough? Gonna keep my eyes on Danches here. Hitting some really good rails, hoping for the finisher. There it is from Poles. Dramus goes down, 10 frags apart. But Chain, where did that rail even come from? What? Holy shit. Okay. That's rough. It's gonna turn this into trades. All right, Danches isn't scared of your spit. But he needs some rails here. Oh. Chain and Dramus both making clean frags. I don't think this next quad is even going to be part of the picture here. Danches goes down. And I like that Dramus is coming in for the crossfire. Oh, nice rails. Beautiful shots out of Chain in general. Poles finally gets a frag back, but it's only 2 frags to go until Drain takes his first map. Alright. Poles is MVP for using this shotgun. Objectively, the best shotgun. But sometimes all you need is a little bit of vomit. Oof. There it is. Drain taking that first map. Pretty handily, in fact. One of the wider scores we've seen so far today. At least on stream. Snoop Dogg wins, lol.
No, excellent plays by Drain. Like, they were ready for the power-ups, they were set up, and it seemed like every opportunity, like, owner guys would get, like, a chance to whittle down their stack. Drain was right there, whether it be 2v1 or just in the position of the chip damage that would follow up just to take down Poles or Danchez. So it's like, that's the situation where you can get frustrated extremely easily because you either have the power-ups or you have the major items, but you just can't seem to find your teammate to put additional pressure on these guys. And with Dramas and Chain, their ability to use every weapon in an effective manner, no matter what situation they're in, they were just picking them off as they were either running across to get a major item or they were trying to get into a position to just either get more health. There was no way that they could handle it. So great job by Dramas and Chain taking map number 1 on Vale and Ath. And now we're switching over to Mother Blood Run.
For the first time today, yeah. Bro, I figured out what I was smelling earlier.
Yeah?
Our
what was being...
Our amazing roommate has made bacon-wrapped hot dogs.
Wow. And you're gonna eat. I guess I'll just take the first
I'm halfway
5
through it
minutes
right
of
now.
While
Yeah.
Jehar,
You got this, bro.
Jehar
You got this.
Jehar can mute.
You got this. I believe in
fill
you.
his face.
Oh.
See, I don't understand. See, that's my limitation of a caster. My skill set is not up to your game when it comes to talking about Blood Run. When everybody's like, I'm so sick of Blood Run, or there's a specific way you play Blood Run, I don't see it. I'm not good enough to know this, but all I can say is these guys are going to freaking crank with seeing our first ever clutch. It's going to be amazing to see Chain on clutch and how fast he can go. If he's got his spoiler on, he's going to be flying. And we're going to start this off here with Chain.
This map is real simple. You go to quad, you die. You spawn, you go to quad again, you die. And then on the 3rd time, maybe you get the quad. That's how this map works. Real simple. Anytime you think you're showing up to quad too early, it's probably not early enough.
The owner guy's already taken 3-1
Oh.
with Keel and Ranger versus Clutch and Keel. So we got lots of pineapples to be thrown around here. Pole's getting that heavy armor. Danchez is going down from Dramas' rail. Oh, and Dramas gets taken down by Poles as he's backpedaling away into the quad room. Danchez takes down Chain again. And Poles is just chilling here. It looks like they're already trying to set up here for this quad run. If Jehar's statements are true, they're already set up for this quad, and it's 37 minutes. But Dramas will have none of that, whipping a bunch of pineapples into that quad room.
Oh my god.
And oh my god,
what is going on?
LQ onto Chain clutch. Holy shit. Dramas having basically no health, getting taken down by Poles. This is now the classic statement that 40 would say. These guys are slobber knockering now. There's no strat. There's nothing. These guys are really just out to punch each other in the dick. And whoever can stand up the longest is the winner. And right now, 9-5.
Oh my
Poles
god.
has the quad, and let's see what he's gonna do with this quad. Can he get some frags going? Miss rail shot.
There you go. That's what the grenades are for. Oh, nicely done. Oh, all right. I've finished my banger in the mouth. And owner guys, looks like they're just warming up here. Back to Mother Blood Run.
Wow!
All hail the Blood God. And Poles is doing some real work here.
Amazing job with that rail. But it's pretty easy when you got a rail and a quad. It's instant now. Dramas is able to pull him down, finish him. 15-9. Now we're gonna see if Drain can get back on this.
Yeah, this is tough. I mean, he's low on health. There's not a lot of 25s accessible from where he is, but even then, Chain is holding open an armor for him. How sweet. Back through the TP, picked up the 50, and now he can defend it. Chain has to push forward across heavy armor, and this drop is so dangerous from Dramas, he just doesn't care. All right, Poles gets that frag because, yeah, he really deserved it. Oh, no! Wow! So rude.
If you want to call it double team, that's a double team.
Brutality, yeah. Jesus. 17-12 though, so after that first quad run, the gap is indeed closing. But oh, Drama stabs back with that rail, back through TP, looking for a few shots up top. 30 seconds to protection, but they want these heavy items first. You want to have the protection after getting a bit of a stack on. So this Mega is high priority. But right after that is Mega. Like, you barely have enough time to even get back through TP. So through this TP, are they attacking heavy or are they going to power up? Okay. So Shane's going to come in here with, like, all the stack. Yeah. Oh, my God. Did they know they were both going to rotate off of the heavy and go to power up a little bit earlier? Because that heavy was left open for Chain, so Chain had to come back in after Dramas had softened them up. It was so textbook, so predicted. Surely they couldn't have thought that was going to happen that way. Surely.
And Chain got to the point where Clutch was not going to pull. It was not doing the work that he needed to. So it looks like he switched off to BJ.
That was such a beautiful play, and it went like exactly how it should have. And that never happens on this map. Like, what the hell happened? Chain, though, ends that power-up with a decent stack. Some more armor wouldn't hurt. Certainly not as much as his own rockets. 19-19, they have indeed tied this back up with a protection, no less. Just really well calculated, but Danch is throwing a curveball. And a little bit of a free prostate exam as well.
That's one of those things where you're like, he had it. He had the double guns akimbo ready to start lightning down, and Dancha says no. And that was a great play by Dancha to just shut him down.
Stuffed like that hot dog I just had. Oh, it was good. It was nice. Mustard and some onions. Dramas. A little bit of aid from the blood. The healing blood of the bottom of the map. Oh my god, he's such a bully with these grenades! The amount of like movement control he was exerting there, only 8 HP to take that frag back, but he did it with style, did it with panache, which is a kind of French delicacy, I think.
Better than a ganache.
Well,
Oh, 8 seconds before this quad. Who set it up?
you know what I think
up
goes
here?
best with a ganache? A spoon. Yeah, let's tune into our resident Americans.
Stacked for this. I just got heavy too.
Tribal. Well done, banana.
I literally have no weapons for that.
I'll get it. Might get me. Never mind.
Lord. And tribal.
I get mega. Oh my god. Wait, one tribal? Shotgun and like tribal.
I'm tribal right now. I'm backing up. I need to get fucking some weapons, bro.
Banana?
There you go. Good shit. I want to guard LG.
Shotgun and tribal. Dead. Oh, I'm good.
Tribal's weak.
Aiming for heavy.
Tribal's really weak. Kills weak and rockets. Dead.
Tribal still?
Eat shit, bro.
Always appreciate just ruthless comms.
And thank you to 40 for the $50 donation. The prize pool is looking mighty fine today, even before we even know who the top 3 are going to be. This is such a toss-up right now. Drain is still looking good for going to the grand final, but they'll be playing against Maestro. So, you know, they've done that before, at least in the EU Cup. The actual EU Cup, not this one. This is the NA Cup. Kinda. All right, but
Great
Shane's looking really
damage
good
off
here.
of Chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. He truncated the scream as well. Very rude. 28-37. Dramas gets that initial rail off. Protection coming up. The Dire Orbs today are out of this world. Out of the park.
Great damage to be seen by all.
But he's got to
Jane
leave
has
it.
to back down, but he's going to get Mega. That's okay. That's something that they can fight for. Pole's taking down Chain. And now it's like, what? Now they're just looking for these guys. They found him in the quad room.
Oh no, he's
that's
behind
nice.
you. He's
Nice
behind you.
conversation.
Dramas, no. Oh. The rails out of these guys has just turned up
Wow,
several
owner
notches.
guys have now, owner guys have now cranked it up. They're doing a great job. Only four frags behind now.
Man. Ladies, I think both of these men are available, and you know they use protection. 34-39. Every time they've closed the gap, it's not from the quad. This is definitely the story of two different power-ups for two different teams. Even as Poles is looking very weak here, trading grenades, trading rails, and still being defensive.
Oh!
His damage output here is insane. He just needs a couple 25s, but no, Chain is going to go, was that double shark gun just to take him down? That's a lot of work for that guy. However, Drain has pushed things into the 40 frag mark, and this is just a battle of attrition at this point. Owner guys needs to stop trading frags right now.
Yeah, they did an excellent job with that power-up run and just really kicked Dramas and Chain on their back heels. But Dramas and Chain are right now back on the forefront. The W key is basically being stuck down, and they aren't stopping now. 42-37, 9 minutes into this match. The time don't matter.
Well,
the idea is who's going to be playing for this quad.
All right, let's see if these guys are still feeling hot on this quad.
Got destroyed.
I don't know, I didn't touch him.
Enemy has
Okay,
quad.
I'm just gonna try and get rail and get a good shot off. Kills weak.
LG, I'm just delaying. Delay if you die.
Kills weak on Mega. I'm delaying.
I think he's like 27 or something. Looks like both spawn here.
5-minute warning.
Pushing.
Didn't miss completely.
Back to them.
On Mega right now, railed.
Really weak, both of them. Really weak at rockets.
You can hear the joviality draining out as the score is so close and also so close to the end of the map. Danch is down here. Yeah, it's trying to punish the pickup for the heavy. Maybe could have thrown that Dire Orb a little bit earlier, but he certainly painted a target on himself. His damage output is still pretty insane here. Oh, but he eats all that Tri-Bolt. You felt it coming. It did not feel good. Pulls. It's all down to you. Chain's able to take that frag back 43-47, hitting him midair. Looking for the last few shots. There's the pickup for the Mega. Heavy's about to come back up, popping the dualies, coming back into the heavy armor. And Dramas gets both of those frags with the rail. One more rail to go. Will likely count this off if he can make the hit. There's the poke. There's the punish from Dramas. And that is a clean 2-0 from Drain. They are still in this. My fellow North Americans, we have a hope. At least until we get into Maestro time, which is right now, actually. Really well played from the owner guys, though. We will be catching up with them in the lower brackets. Whew. Okay. Where are we? And where are we going? We're going to the not the grand final, the upper bracket final. And I think the word final was too big for it before. Something doesn't say that. It's just UB final. Not the grand final, just a final. A final in this NA tournament. It's fine. We have Chain and Dramas. They're all the representation we need. That's all. And yes, this is 30 versus 100 ping because this is the NA bracket. We favor NA servers today. Tomorrow it's going to be the other way around. It's the closest thing to fairness we get. All All right, so
There's no
UB
fair
final
enough.
coming up. Let me refresh the bracket here, see how far we've come. It's not quite updated with that score yet, but you guys know what happened. Maestro versus Drain coming up. And likely going to be staying in this lobby. Getting ready for them. Alright. And down in the lower bracket, yeah, we're waving goodbye to Genic and Death Row and the Baseball Bat Bad Boys. Baseball Bat Bad Boys, yeah, that. We still got Double Trouble in this, Prac for Noobs, Strongless, Effortless, and Strong Sage. So we've got some other Americans in here. And that's going to be the owner guys playing against them in the lower bracket. So we will see. Huge shout out to everybody playing today. Such a magnificent turnout, even with everything else going on. Not just world events, but also the Challengers was today. QPL is in full swing. A lot of Quake going on. Difficult to catch up on everything, but that's what we're here for. You know, more options than anybody can watch and or play is fine in my book. But we do what we can when we can. Sometimes. The prize pool is currently sitting at a nice $390. So thank you so much, everybody, for contributing. We're going to keep pumping it up as the games go on. We're going to have our upper bracket final right now, turn our attention to the lower bracket, and see who's right and see who's left. Whew. That was a good hot dog.
Yeah, strap in, Jehar. This is we're not over yet. We're not even halfway done. We've got some lower bracket stuff coming up here very soon, and the winner of this is going to have a nice break to give themselves a nice,
no shit,
easy time to relax, to have their own potential dinner. Because it's getting close to 7 o'clock here. They might have to do some Uber Eats, get some close to what they're going to have for Din Din.
Yeah,
but,
if you
we're
signed
glad that
up for the NA tournament, being an EU player, you do not get to complain about the time. That's not how this works. All right. So we've got Crazy and Wenger and Comms. Nice. That's all looking the way it should. Thanks for the donation of $10 there. Cool face. It's a cool name. Cool face. Yeah. I dig it. So based on everything we've seen today, yeah, really strong grenade play. We have not seen Scalebearer get to bust out his Crocs yet. It's been rough going for the poor guy after being so strong 2 months ago. And Scalebearer was nerfed after that tournament as well, so we'll see what happens. All right. We've got Maestro, we've got Drain, and we're all still here. We need to get you back in here, right?
Yep, I just got invited.
Okay, cool. Hey, these guys know what they're doing. Pros, every single one of you. Makes my job easy. Mostly. About as easy as it can be. Here we go. All right, let's figure out our bands. Oh, they're just getting started. Hi. Hello.
Hello. Yakshimesh.
I don't
Again,
think
thanks
Shane or
for everybody.
East.
What?
I don't think Dramas or Chain are West Coast, so yeah. These are East Coasters. East it is. So from everything we've seen today, Wenger and Razy, they did drop a map. Dramas and Chain, have they dropped any maps today? Not from what I've seen. But they had to, I mean, they've only had like the 2 games, right? They had Prac for Noobs, and they 2-0'd Sparty and Buckster. And then, of course, against Owner guys. So, you know, strong contenders all the way around, but I don't think it's fair to say they've really been tested this bracket so far. So we're going to find out. All right. Let me get that Grindr link. Okay, so Scalebearer, banned out by Maestro. Poor guy. Just the auto ban. It does mean we're seeing a lot of Keel. We're seeing a lot of Death Knight, which is cool, I guess.
Yeah, we haven't seen any of our light characters. We haven't seen any Nyx or Slashes,
Yeah, it is rough. Yeah.
Athenas. So we haven't seen any of the high movement characters. We've seen these guys really focus more on the kind of the more not traditional, but the original kind of characters, the big guys to kind of hammer out this 2v2 stuff. And in all honesty, where does the light champion really give you from a speed perspective? Like, sure, you can move around the map quickly, but if your teammate's not there with you, you always get kind of singled out, and especially with a light champion with low health, you're just gonna get dumpstered.
It's definitely a matter of maps, and these guys are all such strong railers all around that getting snipped off like that isn't fun. We are seeing a Sorlag ban though, so that could have impacts.
Yeah, I know Razy and Wenger, they love their sorbet. They are excellent, excellent movement champions. So.
All right, so it's going to be a pick of Awoken. So Awoken with no Sorlag, that's fine. Still going to see Doom Guy Ranger on both sides. Ruins picked by Maestro. And that'll be what? Maybe we'll see a slash on Ruins, but probably a lot of Strogg and Ranger still. It's been a good day for Ranger. We've seen a lot of Dire Orbs today. It's been good. All right, Drain has banned Blood Run. All right, the anti-EU pick. And Maestro's banned Deep Embrace. We've only seen Deep Embrace once today. So it's
it was a good
Veil
match,
for
though.
the tiebreaker. I'll let them know I'm ready. And yeah, this might end up turning into day 1, day 2, just to clarify some of the confusion. But, you know, there is still like a big time zone difference. Everybody can start placing their bets on whether or not I'll fuck up the daylight savings tomorrow. We'll see.
I think it's, though, for the viewers that are out there, it's something that we have to do. Like, this is an NA tournament, and versus the other side's an EU, because it's one of those things specifically with the server picks. Like, that drives a lot of the discussion. So if you just did day 1 and day 2, then could you favor one team or favor one thing over the other? You know, you're never going to be even. There's not enough data centers.
Yeah, at that point you
QUAKE
kind of have to do like
stay.
home and away servers and map switches, which I'm lazy for that. I don't like to work.
But you can see these guys, they don't mind.
Yeah.
You know, they work through it because it's not a big deal. It's stuff that they have to face with the QPL and Challenger stuff. So again, it's not that big of a deal. So it makes this a little easier for us to, when we're admitting tournaments and doing this stuff, organizing is pretty easy. So
Yeah. All right.
we're just waiting for these guys to get in.
Yep. Awoken, Ruins, and Veil. Nice and tidy. I want another hot
And then the
dog.
winner of this will and the loser of this will drop down and play against Effortless and Strong Sage. Kilson and Buckster are waiting, or are currently waiting against, or Sparty and Buckster are waiting against Kilson and Silent Step right
Somewhere
now.
in there, yeah.
So those matches will be coming right after this. Jumping right in. Thanks again for GMT, Rotten Rose, and all the rest of the Tasty Spleen crew doing all the organization, keeping everybody in tune of what needs to happen, where everybody needs to be. It's great to have extra sets of hands to help the players know what needs to be done, where they need to go. And we haven't had too many people where they've gone to take a smoke break for 30 minutes. So
No, we haven't.
tournament is running.
So get ready for that
time,
tomorrow.
We're really appreciative of that, of all of the players.
That's definitely going to be a Sunday thing. And yeah, tune in because next month, Organ Grinder's coming back, of course. Organ Grinder X. I always wanted to do something a little bit special for X, completely arbitrarily. But I think I know what that special thing is going to be. It's going to be fun. It's gonna be good shit.
X gonna give it to you.
Yeah. And then I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but then the April or this is March, yeah, March, April, the May Organ Grinder. What month is this? This is March.
March. April will
June.
be Organ Grinder.
June. Okay, June. The June Organ Grinder will be all female and will be dubbed the Diva Cup.
2, 1. Fight.
Alright, here we go. We got Dramus, and yeah, he has just been absolutely blitzing and blazing today. We've got Ranger Strog on both sides, no Doom guy here. But Dramus is making really good use of the movement, creating as many angles as possible, and just shutting down the rail side of the map, forcing these spawns back over towards LG. Razy getting a frag of his own, and Dramus so far has just not been touched. A little bit of a tickle there from the Tri-Bolt, but they're going to have to try a little bit harder to teach Dramus. Timidity. Dramus, nice damage, nice response against the, the Peeker. But he is still in this. He's still alive. Please don't back off the map. That would be the most anticlimactic thing.
Or for some people, it is pretty climactic.
Just putting the Dire Orb through the glory hole. 8 chain. Okay. 5-4, keeping it close, and yeah, it is going to just be rough and tumble FFA mode until that first quad comes up. Bouv, who's gonna get this quad?
We're gonna go with Maestro on this one.
Okay, we're gonna hear from Maestro.
They have it. They are on heavy, I'm delaying spawn. He took heavy. Quad is going.
I did 150. He's gonna take mega. He's
Six,
waiting.
6
Banana,
and 16.
careful.
Uh, 6 is heavy and 20 is mega.
Okay.
Go for heavy.
He's there already. I died.
This is the most dead like, he's there already. I died. Oh my god, these orbs today! What is going on? Did I miss an orb buff in the patch notes? Holy shit. They're just getting thrown all over the place. 8-15, and that first quad certainly did give Drain a leg up. See if both legs are going to be over their shoulders, but Wenger stabbing in with these rails is going to be eating some damage for his trouble, but he is still putting a lot of pressure on the Mega, and the Mega's been left up. No, Dramus from behind with the rocket launcher. Maestro didn't have a clue. Dramus is just an absolute beast. 6 frags in the lead, 20 seconds to the protection. It's going to be an early fight here, just trying to force some respawns. Wenger goes down, can't quite prevent the steal of the armor, and Dramus just goes for this close range, straight down peeker. Absolutely cheeky, maintaining some stack here. Oh.
But oh my god, I thought Dramus was gonna get taken down there. Both Maestro are in the room, and Wenger takes down Dramus now after that.
Okay.
I was super surprised. I was like, what? What?
6 frag gap, great rocket jumps coming from Wenger. He's on a mission, wants to close this off, stealing away the armor, and just moving so that Dramus has no recourse. Nowhere to escape. Good initial rocket, follow up with the rail, actually. Shotgun rail. I nearly almost said shotgun, but nope. It's just Wenger's rail, be what it is. Oh my god, this kid. This 19-year-old kid. Fun fact, Wenger has been 19 for at least 4 years. Still 4 frags down, though. There's still a bit of a hill to climb in Dramus. Oh, what? Little did he know he was already dead. All right, Razy's got a good stack. Mega steal. holding on to a decent amount of it and getting some nice, tasty Stroyant. I could go for a bottle of Stroyant right about now. Oh, Razy. Razy! And there's the finisher from Wenger. It's always the vibe I got. Razy's a good starter, Wenger is there to finish. Hey, thanks for the sub there. We got Maggie. I'm sorry I didn't bring the feet today. Things got away from me. I had to focus on other stuff other than the feet, so hope you can forgive me. 25-26. This is about as close as it gets. But Shane is desperate to widen the gap.
20 seconds up till... So now I'm going to go with your statement. Who do you think is going to get this one? Because I don't know how to pick.
It's messy. And I've got the worst luck. Yeah, I'm going to have to stick with Maestro on this one. Here we go. They should actually have it now.
Your team has the quad. Teams are tied.
I'm 20 health.
Armor, rail.
Heavy is now.
I'm also 1 HP.
Ah, I'm dead with quad. I had nothing.
It's okay, it's okay. Delay a bit. They are going banana mega. Should be out soon.
Think quad is out. Mega is now taken.
100 on struck. 100 on ranger.
Heavy in 5.
Yep. You take.
Both at
I'm
rocket.
holding it.
Ranger is really weak. Heavy was taken 22. Next item Mega. I'm already here.
Okay.
Banana.
Meg is
Ah,
up.
he took it. I'm dead.
I railed him after. Dead.
Nice.
He's on rail, he's on rail.
Really good stuff from Maestro here, and they are indeed keeping it tight. I will mention, though, that the call out for, you know, me being weak on the quad or with the quad was fairly early, and there wasn't quite the drop. There could have maybe been like a handoff. Yeah, for all that said, it's still tied 35-35, which is pretty amazing in its own right. Still a lot of close range peeker play. Wenger from behind with the Mega. Shane has nowhere to go. What a weird fight. And Wenger's there to take full advantage of all the oddities. Oh, just the knockback on the rails, keeping Dramas on the ground. Jeez.
So good. This, like I said, back and forth and back and forth. 10 frags now for Maestro, only 4 to match it up. Wenger's able to pick up that very quickly trot. And now he's coming in for just face forward. He doesn't care. Dramas doesn't have any weapons to really defend against Wenger. Wenger's on the warpath now, searching. He wants to get this. He wants to win this right now, right here, right now. He does not want to give these guys a chance to, with this power up, to look back from them.
That was
So,
plus forward with just a machine gun against the Pent, though. That's a little bit sketchy, given the scoreline. Great shot out of Wenger, but yeah, where's the slowdown? All right, a nice double frag there from Dramas. A moment of air as both Maestro players spawn at LG. Dramas is capping up Banana just a little bit, running back for Mega, trying to use that as bait for a little bit of damage, and no real damage happens. Like, he's not even really getting any info from these shots. Here's the jump pad. It's going to be Peeker, tries to go for the kill. Wenger has the save. 4 frags to make up now. Weird dire orbs, and Shane's going to be weak himself, but they've gotten the frags back. Still 5 down, though. This is a rough place to be if you're drained.
Oh, the peeker play against Wenger. Oh, here we go. Drain is now three frags away from matching it up, but Maestro just needs 4. We got 40 seconds before the next quad. Don't think we're going to make it to it, though.
No. Yeah, that was a good double for Razy. Yeah, they need to be keeping their bodies. I know they're attracted to each other, but they need a little bit of distance here. Leave some room for Jesus, or at least a rocket, to avoid those doubles. Because, yeah, Razy's still in the middle of this fight, pushing forward with Peeker. The damage is done. The push up the jump pad is good. Shane goes down. Dramas is here, and he's going to be the last man standing. And the one to cap it off. Maestro ends up taking the first map in this upper bracket final.
Amazing play. Amazing play by these guys.
I think there might have been, I don't know. It is Awoken. It's tough, but I think there was an opportunity to take a chill pill that was not taken by Drain. But that's Awoken for you. I think
Yep,
what it
this
is.
opportunity for them to step back, reset, get their minds in for this map too. Maestro went on a full plus forward that last 8 frags. Like, they did not stop. Sure, they might have lost or might have died, but it didn't matter because they immediately started to push forward. Whatever weapons they had, they didn't care. And sometimes if you're in Drain's position, what do? Like, they keep coming at me. Sure, we kill them, but you're not getting a chance to restack up or
they were also
get
on the
weapons
plus
that
forward.
you need.
And when it's Awoken, I can kind of get behind that. Now for Ruins, the setups for the fights are much more telegraphed. It's like, okay, I know he spawned LG. I've got an angle to hold for the rail. Got to push through the TP, things of that nature. And, you know, at least in the dual world, Dramus really is just the God King of Ruins of Sarnath. Let's see if that translates into 2v2 play at all.
And this is our upper bracket final match, or map number 2. So if you just joined us, this is not the end. We still got a lot more Quake left in the day. Don't think that this is our last map. This is to find out who's going to sit in our winners bracket for the next 3 matches.
Yeah,
So,
we've got a barrel of lower bracket to burn through, but here we go. It's Ruins of Sarnath time. Right here, right now. Maestro, match point for them in this NA tournament. It's fine. Dramus has got to keep.
mirror match. I love it.
Again,
and they're actually double anarchy. That's really cool. Like we said before, we didn't see any of these light champs, and now we have double anarchies. So
Yeah, once you take Sorlag out of the game, it's all you can do. Some people just can't get down with the thickness, but Dramus is in it to win it, and he's looking for a way out. But Wenger there with both rails, cleaning up house. I guess I should turn some follows on, but Dramus is just getting caught in bad situation after bad situation. Wenger still here, 48 health. He may be the one to die here, but so cleanly from Chain. And Razy's pretty weak as well. There we go. So finally the first 2 frags on the board for Drain. They happen at the same time, and they can collapse on some weapons, put some real pressure on it. Wenger managed to get a rail shot off. I'm more surprised he even got the pickup at that point, but that'll tie things back up immediately.
30 seconds to quad. Do you want to kick over to Drain and see what they're going to do to set this up?
I
Since they're
think
going to have
so.
a big battle here.
Let's do it.
Watch rail.
Playing for Mega. Both railing me. And I spawn eyeball.
One.
He's waiting for
On
Mega.
two. Dude, that's so unlucky, bro. For fuck's sake.
Actually weak, he might give. He's at, yeah, he gave 10. 10 for Mega. Just don't go. Or heavy. 10 for heavy.
Rail. He's really weak, bro. I did like 200 to him, maybe 300. He's on rail.
At LG porting, I think. Shotgun.
I don't know what Mega is. It's 30.
Back to them, he's weak at upper green. He's really weak.
Okay, 30 for Mega.
Okay, I have to agree there. That was really unlucky. They both spawn eyeball. That's great. That's like awesome. You can put pressure on the power up immediately, and he was on the pad and didn't get the pickup. Like, he probably would have died anyway, but come on. Like, I probably would have done a minor desk thump at that point as well.
Yeah, definitely. You could hear the the pissed offness. Not that, but you could hear the disappointment in the players. Like, oh, come on, like, so close. But they didn't really get a big run off of it.
No.
So now this is an opportunity for. But looks like we're gonna get 2 kills right here from Razy. All full LG. No hardly any damage back to him. So now 11 to 10. They're staying close though. That's what you really want to play now, especially with on Runes of Sarnath. Do not let yourself get into a position where they have a big lead on you, because they can then run the map.
Yeah, Razy's high ping LG is borderline illegal. I was saying it during the last season of QPL, and I'm seeing a lot of that now as well. Like, you just don't want to let him get a beat on you with that. But we're keeping things incredibly close. Pent is coming up. Razy has got some damage under his belt, all pent up, ready for this power-up. But Dramas is going to be the first to fall, trying to walk in. And Shane, all he can do is watch. He just wants out of there. What is this spawn? What is this Dire Orb? 60 HP. The LG is just locked on him. Razy, check him PC.
Now sitting with a big stack and the pen. Not afraid to let it run down a little bit, but almost going for a little fisting action here with Dramas. But playing Ring Around the Rosie, Dramas is able to get taken down by Razy's double barrels. And again, chain falls to the same doubles.
Oh, no, let me out. It hurts.
Mommy, I want off this ride. This I think, in your statement, you got to find a way to slow it down now.
Yeah, right now the problem has a name, and its name is Razy. This guy's just beasting right now. The LG. All right, finally, Dramas is able to like trade a rail and get a frag off of that, firing his cancer rockets. But yeah, he can't poke these angles. Like, hold the angle long enough for Chain to be able to provide backup, but he was going for a little bit of one more shot itis, which is also an affliction that can impact you in 2v2. Might not feel that way, but I like that Chain was able to steal a Mega, you know, using the Anarchy speed for something useful. Nice! Hey, this is a drug-free zone, sir. Oh, God.
It's not a school zone, bro.
Got any more than drugs? No, yeah. Well, you could be fooled for all the guns in play, but Chain goes down again. Wenger, full of vengeance and fire, is just wiping the floor with Drain this last minute. 10 seconds to quad. Mega just taken by Wenger. I think we've got to listen to Maestro for this one.
Absolutely.
What spawned?
Stay on Mega and take it. I'll go heavy.
Okay, 1T.
Be dead.
I'm going
Stay
to
on Mega. I think I heard someone eyeball.
Maybe.
I'll look around. Probably done it heavy.
52. One rail.
They
Rail
look
low.
heavy as well. I'm weak. I'm railable. I died, but I no power up anymore. I don't think.
I killed him. Killed Ranger as well.
Anarchy minus 100 at Telly. Going to Mega.
Is that?
Heavy was taken now, so
Yeah.
20.
22.
20 and 22.
Mega.
I'm rail again.
I rail Ranger. He took TP. Rail
I don't have
Anarch as
visual
well.
on him. I railed him.
All right, I mean, pretty by the books. They're informative, but not a lot of excess information at all. Definitely applying most of their efforts towards just making consistent, clean rails in LG, which is the problem right now. Just every shot just feels like a trade, and that's got to be so frustrating. If you're Drain, it's like, sure, I got the rail off, but I got railed as well. And it's every single fight is like that. All right, so Dramas finally getting to play some of his sniper position, getting a little bit of unanswered damage, but even then he was still eating some hurt from up top. Yeah, okay, so clean suicide.
Incoming protection.
Ready for the protection. He spawns right where he died. Okay, well that's free health at least, even if it's a weapon reset. That is rough though. All right, so this orb has got to do some good. It gets stuck. The drop is there, and so is Razy. The protection spawns, and it's going to be Chain getting the steal, but for how long? Chain is still here, still alive, still getting these good bounces, and getting the frag with 27 health left. There's a few, yeah, get the 25. There's a few he can rely on, but really this is all about getting the major stack items. He unfortunately can't really put too much pressure on this Mega, but it's left up for him. That could be a miss from Maestro, because for everything Chain could have expected to get out of this pent, he just got it.
Yeah, and right now it looks like they're double teaming, and it's like where is Razy? But Razy's right in the back to take Dramas down. There was in a position where that little armor room, you couldn't do anything. Like double teaming me, like Razy, where are you? I need your help. And Razy was right there to finish off Dramas.
Yeah, Maestro is confident enough that they aren't, you know, running around the map as a unit too much. So, you know, that could be good as long as you're God tier like that. Thank you, Acid Rain, for the $10. The prize pool is looking mighty chub. But 40 to 29, we're now officially in the danger zone for this upper bracket final. And we've seen upper bracket finals before where, you know, it turns into map trades, but Drain could be having real trouble here. It's a Chain. Oof. All right, capping off this Mega. I appreciate the prioritization, but it left him with only like 40 HP. And it means that both players on Drain are going to be hunting for these 25s all the time. And the 25s and Ruins are placed in really kind of like asshole places. Like, Sinker is actually a bit of a mad genius when it comes to placing 25 pickups. They just ends up in the worst places ever. But it's what makes things really difficult to come back in 2v2 like this, where you're always hunting for items that take you out of the fight. But there's the quad, and Dramas has gotten the steal. Is this enough to catch up the, what, 7 frags they need in order to tie it up? Hey, RBE, thanks for the $10. All right, Venger's caught. This is going to be slow spawns. A lot of this quad is going to go away. Oh, he's got one player. Can he smell him? Can he see him? Can you see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? There it is. One more frag in the pipe. And it looks like he's going to catch one more. Where's the rail? Where's the finisher? There it is, finally. Good job from Chain. This is a good place to meet up. Going 2-on-1 on the Mega with the height advantage on the eyeball. Even though the frags are traded. The trags are freighted. It's still good damage coming out of Drain, but now things are over. Like, the run is over. And if these respawns are bad for Drain, it could spell the end of the map.
Yeah, and at this time, you're just... Oh, I was going to say, what is that Dire Orb doing? Maestro's just with a little bit of health. And they need 4, though. But they need 8. Or 9. Oh. Yeah, 8, 9. And that's a tough order.
Okay.
Super tough order.
Yeah, Chain's looking for 25s, and he's got no drugs. Waiting for that delivery. That sweet, sweet Candyman to come on by, and he's still alive. I can't believe he survived that fight. 3 frags down, and Dramas is in trouble. Yeah, they are playing so far apart right now. There's no support, which means Chain is left high and dry as well, but he manages to nail that rocket right between the eyes. Well, he's running directly at them. Don't do that, bro. Dramas is also running directly at them. Where are we in this together? Are we okay? Chain is railable. Like, don't be here. Oh my god. This is so rough. 2 frags left. And here's the pent. Like, uncontested, of course. Like, you don't show up for this item. You just don't. Oh no, they're both in the corner. The cake button might deliver cake, but it won't deliver any safety. Chain is down. Dramas is next. If Razy can, you know, catch up to him. He's taking a bit of a pit stop before going downstairs. They're not going down to heavy? Okay. Oh, they're playing with their food. Razy, that's not nice. I don't think Razy eats. Alright, I might try to find Venger. Nope. Razy's going to come in here for the last shot. There it is. A clean 2-0 sweep. Maestro, looking very, very strong, is now sitting pretty high and mighty in the slot for the grand final. Whew.
Wow.
Yeah.
Team USA is now in the lower bracket final, or lower brackets. So.
Yep. So now we've got ourselves an LB final. Whew. Let me update that real quick.
So it looks like
At least semi, yeah. Update. 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 Yo. Thing. Told you to update. It's fine. What were you going to say?
so now we're gonna go into our first loser bracket game, which is gonna be Strongless versus Prac for Noobs. So that's gonna be Sparty and Buckster versus Effortless and Strong Sage. So that's gonna be awesome. We're gonna get into the now we have basically 3 more maps for the night. Get these lower brackets going because honestly these are good matches too. What we just saw is creme de la creme, but now we're gonna get into some meat and potatoes type of deal.
Yeah. All right, let me kick these guys out. Is that effortless? Yes. Here we go. So let me hit up effortless here.
And so we have to say goodbye to Kilson and Silence Up. They were beat out by Sparty and Buckster.
Ooh.
And
okay.
we have to say
Interesting.
goodbye to Bulls and Denchez, who were beat out by Effortless and Strong Sage. So
yeah, I'm just trying to refresh
thank you guys.
the bracket here.
Again, wow, that's like the first time we've seen Kilson in a Tasty Spleen TV event.
I hope you all enjoyed it. It didn't last very long. All right, there we go. There's our lower bracket now. So yeah, Strongless and Prac for Noobs. I think I've got myself an invite. Loler Quaker, okay. Is Effortless playing with Smurf accounts? Oh, naughty boy.
I think there was some Twitter posts by Effortless saying he was very upset that he feels like there's code in Quake Champions that is against him. So he was in the mindset that if he creates a new account and he plays better with this new account, then he knows that someone at id is just getting with him, putting special code in his game. That's just preventing him from playing well.
Game literally feels better with no friends list, he's saying, and I can get on board with that. Because why else would you have such a restricted friend limit? They know. How deep does the conspiracy go?
They're looking at his friends list, being like, "Ooh, for every friend he has to add, half a ping."
Render the friend list in the background every frame. Yeah.
That's right. Lose frames and lose your MS.
All right. So we've got these guys starting to hop in here. We got Strong Sage. We got Buckster. What side are they on? Are they on the right sides? Yeah. Cool. Looks good to me. All right.
You should have an invite coming soon.
You should have an invite coming soon.
I already have an invite.
I'm already in the lobby. Oh, you're in the lobby too. Okay.
I don't count you in the lobby. I might see you in the lobby, but I don't count you in the lobby.
Confusing me. I'm easy to confuse. Can't abuse me like that.
So if you were to say right now, before you know, what do you think they're gonna ban?
Scale Bearer.
Yeah.
And Keel, I want to say.
Okay.
Maybe.
2 big boys. I'm honestly
maybe
surprised that
Dramas
and Chain and Wenger and Razy pulled out Anarchy.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't believe it. I thought we were going to see big boys the entire day. So awesome to see the Ranger Anarchy matchup. So thumbs up for keeping things interesting.
Oh,
I always appreciate that.
He put a grinder link in Discord. Oh, so good.
Look at you.
Look at this guy.
So,
this pro.
So easy.
Oh yeah, still looking for Sparty. Uh-oh.
Sparty's wiping the pizza sauce off of his hand. He's not going to be guaranteed after that match with Kilson and Silence Up, he definitely grabbed himself a piece of pizza, and he's definitely wiping all the grease off his hands right now, washing his hands several times over.
I didn't spill a drop of that hot dog, by the way. You should know. It's just all inside. Yeah.
Was it actually like on a bun too, or was it just a?
Oh yeah, it was on a toasty bun. It was nice.
Oh, look at you!
Bacon wraps.
See,
mustard.
any condiments on the top?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Of course.
What was on top? Sauerkraut?
No, onions and mustard. I think some mayo
nice.
or creme de la fraiche.
Stone ground mustard?
I don't know. I just fucking ate it.
See, if it's not stone ground, then Kilston's definitely going to be disappointed.
You mean you don't put any Faygo on your hot dogs?
Well, I mean, you can drink Faygo with your hot dogs, but you don't apply Faygo to your hot dogs.
Faygo? You mean dipping sauce?
No, that's not how that works. It's not how that works, Jehar.
All right, we got Sparty in here. Things are looking good. We're smoking out all the northerners tonight. There we go.
It's all it's the Engelhofer original stone ground mustard. So good. Oh, it's so good. On brats.
Yeah.
You wait. I'm gonna catch you at a I don't know. We're gonna do something either an organ grinder or it's gonna be a tasty cup, and it's gonna be a quick interjection from Bouv to the Max out at the grill, making some brats on the grill.
Yeah. All right, we have a clutch ban actually.
What?
Yeah. No, like clutch.
What? I'm not trying to be mean, but who uses clutch anymore? Like I knew Ray's clutches like Chef's Kiss, but is that what they're afraid of? Like, but they're not playing against them.
Maybe.
All right.
I think I'm getting another hot dog. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. All right, well, mute yourself so I don't have to hear you in the mic.
Maestro gets to take a break. Drain gets to take a little break. We don't. But yeah, we get to hear some Sparty maybe. Get the real Sparty party going.
That's true. We missed out on that on our first few matches.
Yeah.
So thanks again, everybody that's tuned in. We're pushing the numbers high today on Tasty Spleen TV. If you're interested in joining and helping out all these players around the world, because this just isn't an NA Cup, this is an EU NA production
It's
event.
the Planet
today.
Earth Cup. Yeah.
And if you're interested, the donate button does not does not donate money into Jehar's pocket, but it donates the money to the prize pool of these players. So I think we're up to 420 right now. So those are rookie numbers. We can get that number up high. If you got couch lint, if you got couch potatoes, throw it into the chat, throw it into the donate button. Get this money pool up for these guys. A great day of Quake. And if you're interested too, tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, whatever your time zone, you can figure it out. You can Google 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Tasty Spleen TV, Jehar and GMT will be back for another Tasty Cups EU production quality event. Again, 2v2, same place, same time. You guys, you've done this before. And after this 2v2, next month you'll have us back again for Organ Grinder. If you're interested, if you got beef with somebody, if you want to throw down some Quake or some Diabolical, you want to throw down some Daikatana, you want to do something crazy like Chex Quest. That's what this is for. That's your opportunity. Call your friends out on social media. Pull up your phone. Take a video of you calling shit on them. That's what Organ Grinder is all about. That's coming to you next month. Sign-ups are open for that. Check out Tasty Spleen TV /Organ Grinder for all the information. And if you're like, what is Organ Grinder? I don't get it. It's show matches, ladies and gentlemen. It's not brackets. That's what this event is. Brackets is what it's all about here. Again, after that, another 2v2 event, and then in June, a special Organ Grinder called the Diva Cup.
Yeah.
The Diva Cup is going to contain all females. So if you've got a significant other, you got a girlfriend, you know that they love to play arena FPSs, get them to sign up. Check them out. Call some beef. Call her hair extensions bad. Call her nails.
Yeah, I have a feeling
nail job
it might be
bad.
the most like personal shit talk we've ever seen on Organ Grinder. Might be biting off more than we can chew, but I'm ready for this.
Girls can't wear heels, can't walk in heels. Whatever you got to do
I
to
can't
shit
walk
talk
in
your
heels.
friend. That's what it's all about.
You ever get that thing where you're like your little toe is sticking out and dragging on the ground?
I've seen now, like on the social media, they just use like a Sharpie. Like if they're in like peep toes, and their pinkies or their little toes sticking out, then you just use the Sharpie and just cover it over, then it hides it. But we are getting close here to the match. I believe we've got Clutch and Sorlag Band. You guys knew that. Deep Embrace, Veil, and Awoken.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited to see Deep Embrace again. That's awesome.
Yeah, me too. It provided some good stuff with the double power-ups. It's pretty OP, but you know, that's the way it can be in Quake World as well.
I was gonna say you've got other Quake games that placate to that mode. So we're getting here into our loser brackets.
Yeah.
Round 4, Strongless versus Practice for Noobs, and hopefully these guys practice a little bit on this.
Effortless surprised me because he's the guy who will sign up first and then drop and then sign up again and then not show up. So the fact that he's here playing, it's pretty amazing to me. So big ups. Oh yeah, I got that hot dog coming my way.
Oh God.
It's gonna be good. All right.
Oh, it's a good thing. Otherwise, I was gonna say it's good. Otherwise, you were gonna have to show it on screen what it looked like.
Yep, perfect timing, really. We're masters. We're good at this. Reset the score. There we go. We're good at this. Here we go. Going to be following Lolar Quaker, who is in reality Napoleon Fragapart himself, effortless. Lolar Quaker, all right, just looking for rail angles, getting the setup, but he's got too many dudes to shoot, and he's not hitting enough of them. There we go. There's the aggressive Dire Orb with the rocket follow-up. How much health does that guy have? Sparty, the unkillable. I'm gonna keep my eyes on Effortless a little bit longer. Hopefully he can actually like get something out of that play, because that was a lot of work. It should pay off. There we go. Sparty goes down finally, and Buckster as well. Nice little bit of a steal there from Effortless. Heavy's gonna be tasty. Mega would be better, but it's back in the hands of Crack for Noobs. And this time he can't hold this angle because, yeah, you need a railgun, bro. Now we can start doing some damage. Oh no, it's a bad miss. It's a bad. You don't switch immediately after that miss. You go for. Okay. This isn't dump on Effortless day. That's most other days of the week. But this is still neck and neck, back and forth. And it's going to be that way until the first power-ups come up. So we've got Quad and Pent at the same time, of course.
I'm going to say right now, we should definitely go to Sparty because we missed out on them for their 2 matches that we showed.
Let the Sparty party commence.
It's still up, still up. Yeah, take protection if you can.
Coming. Got it. Wow, what I like is it. Heavy is... Mega is 14.
Okay.
You know, I feel a little bit bad because Team Liquid has set such a high bar for like, information density, and the most we got out of them was heavy is ...
Once you hear Rafa talk, you're just like, God damn, he talks a lot, and then you hear everybody else, and you're like, man, they don't talk enough.
I mean, Rafa's already thinking about retiring from Quake, right? So he's got to like practice up for being an auctioneer one of these days. That's his end game.
Just
When
buy
he's-
him a Stetson hat and bam, he's got the skills.
When he's too old to click. One of these days I'm gonna get him an Xbox accessibility controller. Just, you know, just preparing. Getting ready for that fateful day that he has to start playing with his feet.
Excellent job by Strongless, just holding it out. Effortless is just cleaning up, taking down. Oh, see, I can follow those guys along. Just make a statement and then not finish it. Just like
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly that. Sorry, I was just thinking about the inevitability, even though it might be several years away, of the Rafa Feet stream. It's gonna happen. And a thought like that is certainly worth $3, so thank you, Rothko. Man, Effortless. Okay. How come he doesn't show up to these actual tournaments very often? Like, he signs up for all of them. He doesn't show up to any, but when he's here, he's family. He is doing some real damage. 18 to 15. Still a very close game, but Buckster finally on this quad. Trying to get a frag out of it, and it is so much work. Strong Sage finally goes down, but man, the effort going into that. And this is going to be a quad that hopefully ties things up for Prac for Noobs.
Yeah, great damage by Buckster with that quad, and not just simple follow-up. Him and Sparty are definitely trying to get themselves back into this.
And Effortless with only 4 HP. Can he get any more damage out before the end? Not so much. That'll keep it 20 to 20. And so with 2 power-ups on the map, it means that there is a potential for the timings of those power-ups to drift over the course of things. So right now we've got like, what, a 6-second gap between the 2 power-ups. So if that gap gets wide enough, the potential for a double pickup sweep becomes very real indeed. It might not be this time, but we're gonna have to see if that gap gets any wider on this turnaround. Oh.
Oh, double.
Okay,
Double dire
Sparty.
orb action.
Sparty's like, why is this NA tournament going so late? Time to wake up.
7:30 right now. What time is it in Sweden?
Late. You know where Sparty has to go after taking a bad loss in a tournament, right?
Where's that?
The Mayo Clinic.
But
All right, but he's got Mega, he's got Quad.
let's listen to him.
Okay.
Come on, I want to hear Sparty talk.
Wow, this like a shit, got it. He'll get heavy. Do you need help?
I have it.
Mega,
47.
LG. Lower armor, up. Upper, machine gun. Mega's up, do you need it?
Take. I'm going back to heavy.
Yeah, me too.
Red him.
Heavy's up, I'm taking it. 50.
1 mega-ish. Mega.
Fighting top with 2 guys.
Red 1.
I'm coming from rocket.
Stay red.
I think Sparty is going to win enough from this tournament, thanks to all of your generous donations, to afford a new microphone.
He sounds like he's talking on his phone.
Like the bottom of a fishbowl in a basement. Sparty, blink twice if you're okay. All right, but he's putting out so much damage here. Prac for Noobs has indeed taken a very strong lead from that last round of power-ups, and the amount of damage he's getting out, even at low health, is appreciable. Oof.
Oh, we have a switch.
Yeah, and it could turn into another pickup here for a quad straight into Pent. And we did see that this time, running from the quad straight to the Pent. Oh, the Dire Orb Sparty is on fire! Holy shit, still alive, 41 HP. He can take up a nice 25 before going
he's
to the
got them
pen.
both.
And nobody was going to challenge him for it. That's the might of just flopping that that quad dick on the table. Nobody wants to mess with you there. So now he's a fully armed, purple throbbing Sparty, and this gap is just going to get wider. Deep Embrace just got deeper.
This might be enough just to finish off Strongless. The LG feels good.
You thought, wait, you're not dead yet? Nope, we've actually got our first Scale Bear on stream today, so hello, Scale Bear. Hello, lady. Oh. Alright. Strong Sage. Doing what he can there. They're down 13 frags. This is a rough time to be American in general, but also Strongless. I want to believe.
And wouldn't that be poetic? An NA Cup that the finals are EU players.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time on this show.
Oh, because it just sets up tomorrow to have a final with an NA player.
These damn Americans and all their jobs and life responsibilities. It's always the problem. It's the #1 thing keeping America from being great in Quake again. 33 to 46 though, yeah. Prac for Noobs looking very good. We've been on Strong Stage for a while here with good cause. He is dragging the score back up. Whoa, there it is. Sparty goes down.
Do you want to switch over to Strong Stage just to see what they're going to do for the squad?
This should turn into an American power run.
Alright. Well, I think we can win the next one. We did decent.
I missed. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad.
I think we can win. Still.
I agree. I mean, it's still fun.
See there's where you can see the GG. That's good play from both teams.
Yeah, well
amazing
played.
job for
Well
Buckster and
played.
Sparty, and great job for Effortless and Strong Sage.
I think we can win the next one. That's good. But really close frags for Buckster and Sparta there. They're definitely working as a unit, and for those of us,
I think them losing that quad run, that Sparty then just went absolutely nuts on. That's really what pushed them right to that edge. Now, them granting, if they would have had a little bit more time or a little not as close to 50, that quad might have been a little bit different. But you never know, and that's one of those situations where setting up for quad is always important. Yeah, someone asked in chat, they're like, "Wait, what's our bans?" And it's like, I don't think it was. I think that was our first, like you said, the first time we seen Scale Bear. How's the okay. We're gonna mute you. You're starting to get
you have no power here.
It's getting kind of disgusting. It's getting kind of arousal right now, hearing you smack your lips together.
Oh my god. So good. Everybody make sure you're having a nice dinner tonight. It's gonna be a full weekend of Quake.
God dang it. Nom nom nom.
So get it while you can.
Yes. The food talk ASMR. Jehar, just put your mouth right up to the speaker, or right up to the mic.
No, dude, I don't want to get mustard on my mic. What are you talking about, you animal?
Well, that's why you just take off the little sponge piece and you wash it. Done.
Yeah, I probably should do that. It's been a few years.
Something growing in it.
All right, Ruins of Sarnath coming up. Strongless and Prac for Noobs. Super friend BFG says, I always see Strong Sausage when I look at Strong Sage's name. Pull my finger. There we go.
Oh, this is going to be a good match.
Yeah. The rails have been on point for everybody today. But in the words of Strong Sage, I think we can win the next one.
Follow Effortless on this starting off. Wow, immediately just getting. Oh god, guns akimbo from Sparty. But God, Sparty's getting bounced around by.
He's gone.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sparty. Great start here from Strongless. Thank you, James Dean, for the $5.
Yeah, $5.
No holler. All those donations go right to the prize pool for these guys. So, man. I think they might have made a mistake by not banning out Scale Bear, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
There are reasons for all the bans today.
Effortless doing getting in this position, but getting taken down by Buckster with the LG on that mega. Wow, Timmy the turret is always willing to add a little bit of additional poke damage. Effortless looking for potential rocket pickup, but he's not in anywhere position to attack. Sparty takes down Strong Sage, and Effortless like, I think I should wait. And he probably should have waited, but that's all right. Setting up here 10 seconds for quad. Looks like, oh god, that looks like a bunch of dead bodies just sitting there waiting for quad.
And it's a bad spot for Strong Sage as well. I'm gonna have to go find the quad, pick her upper. It's Buckster. And he is ready to retake this lead. Yeah, not a great opening for them. I mean, this is not Sparty's favorite map, but he's certainly more comfortable with it in 2v2 than duel. That hot dog is deleted, by the way. Oh, yeah. All right. Buckster's had some really good shoddy for this quad run. And that'll be Sparty getting the frag to tie it back up. Oh, no. Don't freeze. Oh. Wait for it. Wait for it. Olay.
Buckster's like, I can hear the Crocs from here.
Clap, clap, clap. That's what I actually want is like custom sound effects for for Scale Bears like running. I just want to hear like flip-flops flapping down the pavement.
Buckster doing a great job. Oh, there's the final. Taking down Buckster. He was doing such great work. Oh, stops. Oh my god, that Timmy the turret stopped him right in his tracks. His mall walking fury. He just got stuffed right in the corner. Buckster's got to be very proud with that. Just like, gotcha. He's like, I don't care if I died. Gotcha.
Let's try to lick my
Gotcha,
elbow.
slowed you down. Oh, and then the rail right in the butthole as he's going in for that. Right going in there for that little bit of health, a little bit of armor.
Oh. Okay, it's been a long day of no Scale Bear, and I realize how much I missed hearing Scale Bear all the time. He's got the best voice. Yeah. Whew. All right, Buckster. Keeping it close.
So who's
Sparty's
gonna be
all by
getting this tent?
himself. Sparty's down. Well, it's protected. It's.
Oh! Timmy the turret!
And I'm not sorry I saw it from that angle.
Deleted.
That was the ideal angle to see that from.
Oh my god. That's so good. Holy shit.
You ever get slammed into the ceiling like that?
Buckster, MVP game of the day. Holy shit. Buckster is doing the work right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Where'd he go? Where did that kill go? Oh my god. Vale is just hilarious. Alright, don't come around that corner. It's gonna hurt, Buckster. Even you shouldn't. Okay, you got a rail. You missed his feetsies. Oh, there you go. There's the punish. Alright, good job, Strong Sage. Oh, why isn't it switching? Hey, switch. When I tell you. Oh no.
Sparty.
Okay. Buckster's still in this.
I think this is fair game for Vale of Nath. Just
yeah.
They're just not stopping. I think we can win this. Definitely the call out for this day's tournament.
Pushing it. But it is neck and neck once again. 40 seconds to the next quad. It's going to feel like an age for these guys, as there's relatively little armor to pick up between here and there. One more mega, one more heavy. And actually the way it is, I mean, you're going to have to go from heavy to mega and then double back for the power-up. So you're going to have to come from like nail gun or something to make that work out. So being set up for the power-up early here isn't all that necessary because somebody's going to be coming in a little bit late.
You want to switch it over to Sparty?
Okay. Well, we'll get to
Because it looks like they're set up for it.
You got it.
Fine.
Got one. I'm 4 HP, 4 HP. Can you take it?
Patch.
They're gonna get heavy for free.
$28.
I'm destroying them on Mega, come!
Number 28. I'm weak now. I'm getting health.
Okay.
Item should be around 28.
Got one.
Take it.
30.
0.
LG. Got him. Healing. I think on rail.
I'm waiting for a rocket. I mean, armor rocket.
You could feel a little bit of tension there. Like, if Buckster ever needed Sparty to be helping out, it was on that heavy. He had, like, 2 relatively weak targets, but just couldn't push it over. They are currently, you know, 1 map up. This is good for them, and 2 frags in the lead is also great. And Buckster is doing, compared to the last map, he's doing a lot of the heavy lifting. In Deep Embrace, Buckster and Sparty were just about performing equally. Here, Buckster is, yeah, I guess somebody in chat asked if this is 1v3. It might as well be right now, unfortunately. This is not Sparty's favorite map. So if you're ever in a position where you have to call a map against Sparty, this is it. Protection goes to the Americans. Effortless is going to be enjoying the bulk of that. Looking for some 25s. Mega's gone. Heavy's still 15 seconds away. This is not, unfortunately, a protection that lends them much in terms of item control. So it's just, yeah, what do? You hold an angle, and you hope you can keep holding that angle. But here comes 2 LGs for the price of none. That's some rude shaft.
Sparty's like, this is my opportunity to use a BJ. I'm gonna do it.
All right, only 2 frags. So this next quad is going to be the one to decide it, really. Right now, it's don't lose too many frags, or if you're scared about losing this next quad, like don't get into too many trade situations. Easier said than done on Vale, of course, but Buckster is the one to be scared of right now. Oof. Okay, there we go. There's the pineapples.
Nice pineapples.
Yeah. Get some of that citric acid. Very healthy. Oh, all right. Buckster goes down again, just holding the angle. And right now, yeah, like a suicide's not the worst thing right now. He's still got time to respawn and restack before the quad. But kind of slow walking this into a tight situation anyway is pretty amazing in its own right. That heavy is being left up so long. Who finally got it? Yeah, I think it was Practical Games, I think. Yeah. So he's vacuumed up an item at least. You can see that Strong Sage, until that fight, had a pretty decent stack. Effortless is a little bit by himself right now. 10 seconds to the quad. I'm going to tune in with the Americans.
I'm weak. I did a little bit to him. He's half. 1 frag. He ported?
I'm hiding.
He's so weak. He's gonna mega. 22. On heavy, I think.
Railed Sparty at Rocket.
Yes. He's on by heavy pillar. Mega's next.
Teams are tied.
Mid. Ah, they're on Mega. Buckster weak. Shotgun. Both upper. They're both weak again. Did 100 to him? Where's
killed
other?
them both.
He's dead as well. You know when heavy is?
No.
Yeah. Yep. 12. Coming LG.
Be careful.
Upper. We're slow down a little bit now. Nail, I think.
Wind's heavy.
12.
I'm gonna bull rush on them.
They're here, both of them.
I got it. He spawned rail.
I'm really weak.
Okay, I'm somewhat healthy.
ILG 1. We traded. We're up 1. Mega's up. And try and get there.
They're gonna get it.
Mega's still up.
Just play.
He just got. Yes, I'm playing with you. He's by LG. He has rail.
21 heavy.
Party on rail. Party on rail. They're on me.
Running. I'm sorry, I need to run.
It's fine. They're both on rail. Can kill.
Dude, we can't let go of one more kill.
I'm railable here.
Oh, I'm so dead, man. I'm sorry. Should I just suicide?
No. I'm probably dead here, actually.
Alright, suicide if you can.
I couldn't. They were both on me. I was stuck in a spot where I was railable.
Happy. I'm pretty happy with how we did.
Yeah, I agree. It's
Not
fun.
bad at all. And considering they beat Kilson.
Yeah. I mean, it just means we'd be Kilson, you know? That close of a game. Actually, I have no idea how their games were.
Alright. Yeah, probably not going to do the European one tomorrow.
No, I mean, I wasn't planning on it.
All right, that's enough from you. Oh my God, what a matchup! Oh man.
Good games from both teams. We say goodbye to Effortless and Strong Sage. Thanks so much for joining. That was so close.
How much
Yet
mustard I got?
Yet so far away. So far away.
Yeah,
Great
that
games,
was tough. That was a great bull rush onto the heavy armor. It was like perfectly timed. It stole the armor, got the frag. It was beautiful.
Yep.
But yeah, there was a few more moments of where like slowing things down didn't really equate to actually slowing things down, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oof.
No, that was great. The great job to Buckster and Sparty.
Yeah.
If anybody was on the bench and pushing the weights, it was definitely Buckster. Sparty was definitely the spotter on that one.
In Vale, yeah. Which is
Great
difficult,
job.
right? I mean, carrying that much is no easy feat, which means our lower bracket finals going to be oh no, was that was the lower bracket final. I thought it was lower bracket semi. Okay, I guess not. No, I'm sorry. I keep getting my Americans mixed up. I can't tell them apart. Drain versus Prac for Noobs for the LB final. Yeah.
This is a repeat
Yeah.
of the first match or the second match that we watched today. Drain versus Prac for Noobs. So they're back.
Yep.
Did they learn anything from this? Can they make a potential change? Can they switch their mindsets around and set themselves up to be successful? Or will the Americans prevail and face off against the Maestro boys?
To lose again. We'll see.
It's not
what
over until it's over, Jehar.
Nope.
You can't say those things.
I've seen a tournament or two in my time.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It was
I guess
good,
they
though,
should.
yeah.
I should not say these because you are the consummate professional in this discussion. You have the skill set to look back and go, this is how it's going to turn out.
Bouv, it's been a long day and you haven't broken into those Cheez-Its.
Because I don't want the crowd to just hear. So.
I regret nothing. It was really good. It was really good.
But I will.
Hey. Yeah. I want to be sponsored by Cheez-It, but I'm still mad that they took away the Colby Jack. That was the best, and
no, dude, these here, these ones are the best. Extra toasty.
Those are pretty good, yeah. The Colby Jack was special though, and there are people. There's dozens of us on Facebook with a group. Bring back
what's
the Colby
wait? No,
cheese.
no. What's the spicy one? It's not jalapeno. It's
the hot and spicy. Yeah.
Yeah, those are
it's really good.
Num,
Yeah.
num,
Yeah,
num, num, num.
Yeah.
So we are waiting right now for Sparty to go take a piss because he just drank a bunch of Mountain Dew after that one, and he's definitely. Whoo! Buckster's getting ready.
Yeah, he's been here.
He's been rocking. He's been pumping the iron today.
So if we're in the wrong lobby, so is he. So I'm fine with that. I think for the first time today, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back in a Jingleheimer Jeffrey for the lower bracket final, the penultimate matchup of the evening. And if you want more 2v2, you're in the right place. Tomorrow we've got the actual EU Cup, and it'll be more of the same, but different, obviously, because EU. There's my pitch. We'll be back in 5 minutes. See everybody in just a moment. All right, it's lower bracket final time. If you've been here, you know what's up. If you haven't, then welcome to Tasty Spleen TV. It's 2v2 weekend here on the Tasty Cups. We're alternating this year between Tasty Cups and Organ Grinder. So a lot of Quake to go around, lots of different games. Right now the focus is on 2v2, of course, because in Quake Champions, 2v2 is the good shit. And speaking of good shit, we've got Bouv here as well.
Chef's kiss to 2v2. Jehar, best decision you made at the start of the year when you're like, hey, we're going to do Organ Grinder and we're going to do 2v2. It's like, yep, say no more. The whole time duel stuff, out the window. 2v2 is where it's at. We love to see team games here on Tasty Spleen TV. If you are interested in shit-talking one of your friends and actually playing an arena FPS game against them, whether that be Diabolical or Quake Live or Quake Champions or Quake 2 or Quake 3, or you want to sign up for Midnight Guns next month, Organ Grinder.
Yeah.
That's where it's going to be
Start
at.
sending me DMs if you want in on the Midnight Gunsness, because that's how it happens right now at the stage, at this very pre-alpha stage. So, yeah.
But yeah, Organ Grinder will be next month. Signups are always open. Jahar's always looking for people to join the fun and have a good time. A lot of people, they start watching it and they're like, what is this show? I don't understand. Because they're used to this. They're used to brackets, 2v2. 1v1, duels, team games, CTF. Yeah. But Organ Grinder is its own special breed of enjoyment. So, if you've never had a chance, go rewatch the VODs. They're up on YouTube, they're up on Twitch. Great time. But today we're 2v2 NA production of a 2v2 Quake Champions tournament.
Yeah, I'm hopping on a plane right after this and heading over for the EU side. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
That's how
I would expect nothing no less from you, Jehar. And tonight, or right now, we're just waiting for Drain.
Yep.
Prac for Noobs.
Yeah, Chain is not in the lobby just yet, but I'm sure he will be very soon. There you go. Hey, oh, that's Bouv.
Yeah, it's just
it's Bouv.
But yeah, amazing matches so far. If you've just tuned in, you've got this match, and then the winner of this best of three will go to face off against Maestro, Razy, and Wenger. It's going to be an awesome set of two games here we got coming up. So if you have some friends that are into Quake, they like Quake Champions, or if they've never watched any Quake before, head them on over here to Tasty Spleen TV and enjoy the last bit of this tournament here. We're probably going to go close to around 9, 10 o'clock. But again, tomorrow, if you're an EU person, if you're in EU location time zone, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, TastyCups will be bringing you back 2v2 action for the EU quote-unquote production quality event. That's going to be amazing. That's
I think
more of what you see today, but even better, because there's some NA players that are playing in it too, and they're pretty good. So,
yeah, I think if you're tuning in now, this is maybe, one of the more interesting matches of the evening. We've got our last American team in the bracket, and indeed they were second only to Team Liquid in the first American Cup. And Sparty and Buckster, we haven't seen Sparty play TDM in a little bit, at least in an official capacity, but he's been doing incredibly well today. I'm sure it's getting late for them, but they're still just incredibly consistent. I think Dramas and Chain have a chance. They've been just on fire today in general. But again, you've got Maestro waiting in the wings, and Maestro is of a very scary class indeed. So even if the final turns into a little bit of a slaughter fest, which is always fun in its own right, I think this one's going to be very close. And indeed, a lot of our matches today have been really close as well.
Yeah, right now for poor Sparty, it's 2 a.m. And if they can muster through this, they will. It's probably going to be close to 3, 4 a.m. for him.
Right.
So, but I'm not sure where Buckster's located. So,
we do have a ban for Ranger. For the
any
first
Ranger
time,
bans
ever.
in chat?
Ranger ban. It's like a first. Who would ban that face? How can you ban a face like that? It's so pure, golden. Stands for everything
Latvian.
we believe in.
So it's 3 a.m. for Buckster right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2 a.m. for Sparty, 3 a.m. for Buckster.
An Eisen
Dude.
ban?
Dude, they seen Buckster popping off with
Wow,
frickin' Eisen,
yeah.
so
Jeez.
they're like, "You done? You
Okay.
done? Bye."
Okay.
So that way, see now, thinking. My 40 IQ points right here. Dramas and Chain are definitely going to be playing Scale Bear now. Now
First-
they don't have to worry about that stupid Eisen Timmy the Bot guy
Whoa!
getting in the way.
When you hear those flip-flops coming down the poolside at you, you better get out of the way.
That's right. That's right.
We've got a pick of Vale from Drain. That's a good pick. It's a map that Sparty does not like very much. And if that wasn't clear before today, then it certainly is now. So Sparty is going to have to play back-to-back Vale.
See, this is like in other games. I know, like you can look at their the player profile and be like, oh, well, what maps are they good at, or what characters are they good at? And if you looked at Sparty's profile, like Vale and Af would be like at the highest for like anger level, like if there was such a thing, just be like
It's
the
the
frustration
teleporters.
level.
He doesn't like it when people are one place and then suddenly they're someplace else. It's very
Wait, does he like
unreliable.
Does he like Airwalk?
That's a good question. All right, Vale, Ruins, Bloodrun Band, Embrace Band.
Shane's still
So
fixing
that'll
his hair.
be that will be, what is it? Awoken as the tiebreaker map. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go. Oh, Chain says making a coffee. In your hair. Hey, thanks for the donation there, Dark. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, the prize pool is looking really good today. I finished the hot dog. I wouldn't be talking to you now if the hot dog wasn't done. Sparty says he's ready to play some more Veil of Nath. He is pumped for Veil. So good.
Is he though? Is he really? Poutine and coffee. Yes, yes, that's a good call. If we had player interviews at the end of this, that would be those questions. That's the kind of questions I'd want to ask. Sparty, what do you eat right now at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning if you continue to win?
My pillow.
For these victories.
My goddamn pillow. That's what.
No,
yeah.
Sparty's young and spry.
Right. Compared to
he's not
Buckster, we heard some
he's not
real
that tired.
old man grumpiness coming out of Buckster, and it's wonderful. All right. Here we go. No Ranger, no Eisen, but we're going to Vale anyway. Drain versus Prac for noobs. We've got some hope for the Americans, but it's a very slim one indeed. Here we go. Following Chain as we get started.
Back to lobby.
Started. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I was trying to see if there's any information here about Buckster. We could find out how old he is. He's really an old man, or if he's
Quake
just
makes you old on the inside. It really does.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
And you see what kids are playing these days, you just feel the years. Here we go. All right, take 2. Maybe Sparty's thinking if we load it again, it'll be a different map. Sorry, bud. No such luck. It's still Vale. We did this already. We already played this map.
So, Jehar, you need to do bacon wrap sausages tomorrow because you're going to have the Sausage King of America playing.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to find a way to to reheat some of that back up.
It's not the same if it's not his sausage, though. He's too far away. So we'll have a sausage in his honor, but we'll know it's second best.
Prepare your team.
All right, let's try this again.
Here we go. No! Wait, am I in the lobby? Or are you still in the game?
Nope, I got dumped back.
Ah, shit.
Ooh, this game is edging us, guys. It's just getting us close and
Here we go.
Edging.
Whatever server it is that we play. Here we go. All right, third time's the charm. Somebody at the ZeniMax office is just vacuuming over a cable.
Oh, stupid. Oh, what's this? Oh, I gotta plug this cord back in.
Okay.
The data
Gotta
center's
push the
just like,
button.
oh, we need to spin up. We need to spin up more instances. Come on, Kubernetes,
I have
let's
had
go.
that recently where, yeah, like the server's down, I got to drive down to the office, and yeah, cleaning just unplugged it. Okay. Here we go. Veil of Nath, Drain, Prac for Noobs, Buckster, Sparty, Dramas and Chain, GLHF for the third time, but not for the last. Yeah! We're playing the video game.
No, Chain!
Chain!
Poor Chain.
At least
Buckster
Keel can
comes in
move
from
now. There
behind.
was a time when Keel literally couldn't do that jump.
He was the big boy.
Yeah, he still is apparently. So 2 frags for Prac for noobs. Almost said nudes. Send noobs. Chain.
Both major
Oh
items
my
are
god,
up. Oh,
yeah. Chain's getting this for free. Armor's nice too, you know, but it's going to be Drama's getting that frag, and it's a bad collapse on Sparty. Sparty comes out to see if there's 3 more months of winter.
Oh,
God.
gets dumped back in the face. That was like a rocket bukkake on Sparty.
Rakake, yeah. Oh. All right, good shots from Chain. He's finally going to get taken down. Everybody dies mid-map. Buckster spawns on the Mega. How lucky is that? That was not the fastest reaction on that shotgun. Like, where else is he going to go? But here we go, quad o'clock. And Chain falls off the edge. Intentional, question mark.
Oh,
the quad's dead on it. Sparty's going the other way with it. Sparty can't be that healthy. He's got a bit of armor. But they've got 6 frags to catch up with this quad run. And so far, okay, yeah, they've been found. Chain's finding some damage. Looking for the angle, looking for Sparty to push it. This is burning a lot of time. Oh, he has shut the lizard down. But that quad is still in the hands of BJ. Yep.
Oh!
Sparty's doing
I thought that was
just fine.
I thought that was gonna be a switch over right there.
Did you know that BJ was actually modeled off of Sparty?
I could believe it.
Yeah. That's why he was T-posing for such a long time. It was practice. It was 1 day of motion capture, but he wanted to make sure he got the T-pose right.
But who did this? Who did this voiceover scream? That's the real question.
Oh, that is a real good question. They just started hitting people gently at crosswalks until they got the right sound. Just rolling through stop signs.
Oh!
All right. 15 to 10. The gap is still where it was during that quad. Oh, bad time to come through that TP.
That was like, feels like a. I should go through here. I shouldn't have gone through here. They're both there.
Maybe next time. No, that's not how this map works, unfortunately. Oh, good shit from Dramas. Oh, needed that rail. He's railable now.
Dude, that back section there that goes down into rail reminds me so
Yeah.
much of the section in the edge.
Yeah, yeah.
Just like,
Only worse.
I should go down
So
here
much
and get
worse.
a rail. Oh, I don't want to go down here and get a rail. That's bad. That's not dead.
Sparty killed himself with Guns Akimbo. Okay.
He got
Oh,
excited.
the pent is up for Dramus.
That Dramus is like,
Oh.
ooh, this is all mine. So free.
He's gonna let out all that pent-up aggression. He's just gonna walk up these stairs and take him out. Oh my god. Sparty's still alive. Still like peeking this too. He got Dramus down to 5 HP, fair enough. But there's the handoff. Nicely done. I like it. Chain on the last few seconds of this pent. Just pushing in on this Mega, and Buckster was literally just trying to waddle his way into body blocking, I guess. That's my best guess. If I whip him with my tail, I can knock him off the edge or something.
I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my tail back and forth.
This isn't
oh
2017
my God, Chain,
though.
Stop. Stop, Chain. Put the mouse down.
First
Stop.
big QC tournament was in 2017. This is year 5 of QUAKE. Oh my god. Oh god.
Now's not the time to be looking back.
Oh god. All right, we're gonna catch up with Buckster and Sparty for this next quad. We're gonna get a little bit closer, but I got the button ready because it's gonna be good. Buckster's got to be feeling some ire now. They're down by 11 frags. This quad is important for them. Sparty's making some frags. Buckster's making some frags. They're doing some damage. They got to move as a unit here. Oh, who's got the tutu on their sore lag? $5 tutu. Okay, so Mega taken by Sparty. This is good. Buckster is so dead. But Sparty just needs to hold on to what little stack he has. 5 seconds to heavy, and then quads right after that. And then Mega's right after that. So this could be a really good streak. Buckster's like the one fielding these items for me. He's like, all right, come get this, come get this. Buckster dies. So Buckster will be a fresh spawn for this. This should be quad for them. Maybe.
Oh, here we go.
Wait. One health.
I'm in.
Come.
Die.
I'm gonna kill myself. One camping shaft. He's on top.
Got both.
Pushing rail.
Got it again.
Nice. I'm going back to shaft. They're probably going for rocket, I think. Cats are getting Mega. Mega 37. One shaft.
Got Dramus. Did you get heavy?
No, I thought you got it.
No, I'm waiting. They got me. It's up.
37
like
is,
railed ones. Okay.
37 is I'm dead, 0 damage, 37 Mega. They're coming now. I'm coming behind.
You got me.
Got it.
Nice.
What time heavy?
Like 50-ish.
It's 26. I'm dead, 0 damage. One rocket.
Oh, dear.
16 or something?
Yeah, I'm getting weird bounces from the rockets. It's just like insanely stupid.
Have to focus on items and nothing else.
Okay, I'm on heavy.
Because I forget every item when you say
Okay,
bullshit.
I'm on heavy.
And power up after.
Score like 1 HP. They got it. 58.
Power up.
They got Mega.
Like 40.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
just
camp.
weird shit.
Don't give away items. Camp. And try boats.
I mean, I think you need to focus on something other than just the items.
That's tense right there, guys.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
ultra tense.
Yeah, I was confused at first because it didn't sound like Sparty. Like he fixed his phone or something, but he's halfway legible now and sounding pissed. Well, he's got no weapons now, pulling out dualies for the LG, but doesn't even get to make the switch, unfortunately. Gonna keep my eyes on Sparty a little bit longer, but at the moment, Drain is doing a really sufficient job here. If I take a look at the actual frags, 15-11, like Sparty is picking up the pace on Veil of Nath at least, but hopefully that's just a good sign for map 2, because right now, 38-26, it's a tall order. Drain's about to hit that 40 frag mark. There it is.
Yeah, Dramas and Shane are on another level right now. They're just running, and it seems like every shot that they're making, they're just tagging damage, and it's not like they're missing anything. So this is an opportunity for them to really crank home 10 more frags and just take it out for the first map win.
Yeah. Oh, click, click. That could have been so nice. All right, but 8 frags to cap off Veil of Nath. A very strong pick from Drain. Very strategic. And then
Yeah,
the
and at this
ban on
time
Blood
just-
Run, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just at this time, it's one of those things. Just take your beating, lick your wounds, and come back for your next map.
Yeah.
Don't get too frustrated from this situation, especially if Sparty doesn't like this map. You know, play to it as best as you can and move on. But Buckster was doing great damage, great thought.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I don't want to say it's hopeful, but if Buckster goes on a God tier run, it could help. 15, 16 frags to make up. He's got to find a target, but targets find him back. And Dramas, even with his Cancer rocket launcher, is getting some damage done. These fights over Mega are just so back and forth. Holy crap. It's like it's a fight over quad every single time. Everyone's like 100% in on that Mega without fail.
Yeah, exactly. They're just going for it.
The Videodrome rocket launcher, yeah, the Existence rocket launcher.
One frag here left for Drain.
Yeah. Buckster's trying not to have it be him. But Sparty gets a double frag. That was beautiful. Everybody just died. But Buckster is running into Mega with like very little stack. What is this push?
Oh,
there
yeah.
it is. Sparty's found.
Yep.
And there it is. Holy crap.
Wow.
50 to 34. Whew. I hate that rocket so much. Yeah. All right, map 2 coming up. It's going to be better for Prac for Noobs at this point, just by merit of not being Veil. What's it? It was Ruins, I think. I'm pretty sure at this point that global chat is like AI generated. It's got to be.
Is it?
It's got to be. Who
I don't,
sits there
I don't believe
in
it.
the global chat of a game where like the community does not organize themselves through global chat and just
Dude, I'm surprised you haven't set up a bot that just sits in global chat and just says, "Want to watch Quake content? Go to Tasty Screen TV."
I don't know if those people play. They're never talking about the game. This is bot chat from Quake 3. The bots were more polite. I met my wife in global chat. All right, Sparty and Buckster on the ropes, not done yet, but they're very close. Very close indeed.
I think Sparty playing the BJ was not wrong. It just didn't seem like his best champion pick.
I mean,
like
it's tough
he's done
because
way better. He's done way better on other champions.
BJ's good
So-
when you can get a bead on an enemy and keep that bead for a little while, but there's so much cover and so much verticality in Veil that, yeah, it's tough. It's really tough. Here we go.
Oh, our first Galena pick of the day.
Hey, there she is. Dramas, though. Woo! Strong. Right into the fray.
Shut down.
Let's do take 2 of Dramas here. Okay. He's going to have to wait for Rail. Might as well throw out Peeker while he's at it. Not a lot of damage there, but he's got the railgun now. Everybody's there. Buckster goes down. Sparty's still stuck at the LG, trying to take drugs to get away, but winners don't do drugs. 2-2. And Drain is still in this. Yeah, they're looking as sharp as ever. Mega about to pop back up. Mega's still there. Mega's been left up for a little bit, and it goes to Chain. I like this ambush. Is it going to do any good? All right, Buckster gets the job done. Nice, yeah.
Able to fall back onto that totem. The question is where do you hide your totems in this map so you can get the fire and flames?
I mean, a lot of it is also just making sure that they're in places where your teammates are actually getting good utility out of them. Even if you never get the triple, it's still worthwhile because they refresh every time you put another one down. Just having the heals in general is so good because 25s are difficult to get on Ruins especially. All right, it's quad o'clock. Let's hear what the... Let's take the pulse of the Americans, and I'll actually get the overlay right this time. Here we go.
He's railed. I'm dead. Again.
Stacked.
Your team has the quad.
No, he's on rail right now. He's gonna go heavy.
Got it. Still ain't.
He's really weak. I did like 140 to him going T. I'm delaying now.
He's upper armor. He's vials there. On rail?
Oh, he's weak. On heavy right now. He's gonna go nails.
Go, you got it. Nail.
No. Yeah, that was a rough one there, not being able to steal away that LG in time. But 4-9, Prac for Noobs has taken the lead once again. It was a decent quad run from them, but as is usual, a lot of the frags were about getting the quad rather than having the quad.
Oof. Yeah, we're seeing... Oh, nice job there from Chain.
Nice direct. Oh, the pop-up, and there's the finisher. Really cleanly done.
Oh,
right.
Double. That's a nice job.
Just
bringing
these
it
drive-by
7 to
rockets.
12.
What is this fight? Why are we here? Are we really waiting this long for a heavy? Right up the pooper. Oh, I wanted to see that peeker frag happen, but Chain managed to get the heavy, stack back up to 100 health. Protection is coming up. This should get them back into the running of things. I mean, he's got a great stack. Oh, but the Mega's been stolen right behind his back. Unfortunate, or, you know, unattentive from Chain's side. And that was such a gimme rail. Come on, man. You gotta line up your left eye with your crosshair. You know, you gotta... you gotta
turn your monitor 2 degrees.
Just turn it a tiny bit. That was not the rail to miss. That was a big one. But that's going to leave the protection in the hands of Buckster. Sparty goes down. Oh, okay.
Oh!
Dropping some mines.
The totems. Totems.
Don't you hate it when that happens? All right, Buckster is going to be, all right, getting some more health from the totem. That's a big help, but not enough. It's going to be traded frags at the heavy armor once again. Just as it spawns up, Dramas, got the God King of Ruins, the Sarnath, is going to be taking it for his own. But what are these shots? Where's the acid? 5 HP, and Dramas survives that fight? What is going on? There's 125. He's going to need more. Sparty ends up doing a suicide. 4 frags between them. And Dramas is ready for that play through the TP. So ready. Sparty down. Buckster. Oh, nearly. Didn't even eat that rail.
Yeah, Buckster comes down there. Not at the most opportune time with his teammate just lagging behind. Only 3 frags behind for Drain.
Yeah, this is huge. Dramas has made a double with his rails. Chain is making some consistent hits himself.
We've got quad coming up. The question is are they healthy enough to contest, or is this going to be something that we're going to have some weird attacks and then whoever's lucky enough to get in there?
This is
I think
okay.
that's what it's going to be. Yeah.
I actually really like that. He tried to rush in. It was like, I'm probably going to die anyway, but at least I can respawn and be ready for this quad. But that does leave a little bit of armor in the hands of Crack for Noobs. But Dramas has got some himself, or at least he did. Sparty, ready for this quad. Mega's up now. And he's left the Mega in favor of, okay, the quad. But that's going to put the quad on Buckster. Huge opportunity for them to maintain this lead. They need it. He's not finding any targets though. All right, Drama's
nice
dead.
shot.
But that's going to be a slow spawn, and that's the one frag you got out of the quad.
Yeah, both the Drain team definitely did a great job of hiding there. Really left on one frag. One frag for a quad run. That's big sads in chat.
And yeah, chat is right. It is worth noting that Buckster took first place in the Challengers today, so he's been playing back-to-back tournaments today. So lots of Quake for Saturday. I don't know if he signed up for tomorrow. Alright, 19 to 24, still very close here. Chain, oh my god, great LG. Maybe giving up some health for it. Just taking that one rail and backing off. Drama's finishing off with the spit. My favorite. Nice. 21 and 24. This is going to be another big bloody fight over this heavy. And Chain's already taken some damage. Getting out of there with the heavy intact would be a huge win. Getting ready for this next round of items. Because yeah, it's going to be mega to heavy to protection pretty quickly. They're going to need all that time from the heavy to get back up to the power-up. Buckster, oof. Just ate a blind rail. So it looks like Drain is allowing this Mega to go to Prac for Noobs. But then the Heavy, what's the story here? Are they set up for it? Are they setting up the crossfire? There it is! Rail for rail. Chain gets out of there with 6 HP. Take the drugs, Luke! No, okay, Chain just suicides out. That's fine. Who's alive? Chain is. Alright. That's why you do that. You suicide, then take the drugs. Not the other way around. Like an idiot.
Oh, that was such a sneaky move by Buckster to come in there and get that.
Yeah.
And it's just like, in and out. Thank you. I'm out. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
So, 24 to 26. I mean, this is another power-up going to Prac for Noobs, but they're maintaining this lead. It is a lot tighter than it was, however.
Yeah, only by 1.
There it is. Buckster way early on this Mega. This is the kind of shit he shouldn't be like yelling about in comms. Distracts party. Oh, the finisher.
Oh, nice!
Never been a more appropriate time for that. 26 to 28. Buckster just playing godlike today. But it's tough when you hear a fight and you don't know where the fight is happening. There we go. 10 seconds Mega. Heavy right after that. Then another round before quad. Oh, awkward fight. Awkward.
Oh.
Did not need to go that way. Dramas is here. He's going to have to give up that Mega. Ooh! But that Mega's burned off immediately. Really good direct. It's still going to be leaving Chain by himself for this heavy.
Good LG from Sparty. Finish rail up.
Got that? Jeez.
Yep. 30 seconds now into quad. Let's see what these guys are going to do. Buckster set himself up. He's watching. He's hoping that this this Mega comes up sooner than later. Sparty definitely gets dumpstered on by the double team, and now he gets pushed off to even go to get the quad.
So Buckster can't be there. Can Sparty be there? He's down below as well. So I'm gonna have to tune in with the Americans for this quad run. This should be in their hands.
Shit, bro. I spawned. I got upper armor here. I can come to you. One's on Nails. Nails is pushing me. Rockets. I'm gonna go to heavy. I go to 2 totems. 21 heavy. Yep. Low armor's up.
Anarchy's weak at Tribal. I think they're both there. They're both
Okay, I'm
there.
gonna push it. I'm gonna push it. Anarchy's red. Dead.
At rail, at rail. You're mega, you're mega.
No, I just left it.
15. Another one on you?
Alright, now I got it. Okay. He's railed.
LG, I think?
I got upper armor now.
Directed at Nail. Rail?
So even besides that great quad run, what you just saw was like a lot of setup and finish, a lot of damage, and then the teammate response. Really good stuff coming out of Drain, and that has put them only 4 frags in the lead, but you know it was the quad that gave them that lead, and they were able to bring things back up to a tie even after losing most of the power-ups throughout the map. So things are starting to look good for them.
Yeah, great matchup so far. Like the ability to crossfire that Chain and Dramas have been doing has just been excellent. And wherever they can, they have been taking these fights. Not just saying that, you know, bringing it 38 to 35, like still three frags, not that far off. We probably won't see another quad run though, but it'll be interesting to see what happens with this protection run, how much they can save. Like I said, Sparty and Buckster fighting. They have to fight hard to get this to push it into a tiebreaker.
Yeah, and
Dean picking up that frag, and yes, this is just now it's just starting to get run away. 5 frags down.
This is a map where the 25s are rare enough, which is why it's nice to like bring Galena in, where you can really afford to make the damage sticky. You know, you do a little bit of damage, you say he's railed, he's rocketed, and that's a pretty wide open window on this map, especially. Chain needs drugs though. There we go. Drugs and heavy armor. That's good enough for this fight. He's gonna push it back in. But is there going to be a response on the other side of the teleporter? Nope. That's right back down into heavy he goes. But there's nothing to gain down there. The chase is still on. Chain has a potential to catch him down below here. Oh, but there's his own drugs pop. But there's Dramas. Once again, the crossfire. Sticking it to him. 43 to 37. This is inched into Drain's favor.
Yeah, 1 minute till quad. I don't know if practical moves will slow this down and try and play for that quad run.
Oh. Probably not much of hope for that unless
not with
they
five,
really
not with
grind it down.
5 yet. Not with 5 frags left.
Oof. Well, Buckster just got Chain off. Off the Chain, rather.
Oh my.
Buckster staying alive on account of these totems. Just barely. Magical disappearing rocket man. Heavy taken. So Sparty's going to have his hands on that. Sparty's actually looking really good stack-wise. 18 seconds for quad. But showing up to this quad, like, it's only the fact that Sparty's stacked that really justifies this. Otherwise, they're just going to be feeding frags. And so far, that's exactly what... Oh no, Sparty! Okay, he's still here. But Dramas is able to get the turnaround. Yeah, there's the frag feeding. Quad and 2 frags to pick up. Chain should be able to walk this in. Let's tune in.
Eyeball 1, and the other one's porting. I die here. Good.
On nails, I'm just trying to live. Good shit. Easy, bro. Come back.
Yeah, that was good. My stomach's fucked. Coffee fucked.
Coffee at nighttime, dude. That's the problem. Said fucking hot wings, and I'm like, that's some coffee.
I was actually like about to fucking throw up, dude. Jesus.
GG, bro. I suicided so much. We got 53 kills, I think.
I was like,
I need a fresh coffee before this next one.
Needs more coffee. Needs more acidity in the
I
stomach,
like the way
boys.
he thinks. We got to fight this coffee with more coffee.
Oh, we say goodbye to Buckster and Sparty, but congratulations to Buckster. Huge shout out to him for winning the QPL Challengers League today. Not dropping a single game. Congratulations to him again. They went him and Smarty did an exceptional job. The first few matches that they played against were a little shaky. Gets dumped down into the lower bracket by Dramas and Chain, but they fight their way back, beating out Kilson and Silent Sep. Then go to beat Effortless and Strong Sage, only to face those guys again. So great games by Sparty again. Huge shout outs to Sparty and Buckster for fighting it all the way through, but just missing out at the end.
Too bad it's an NA tournament. But I thought I was bad with my bacon wrapped hot dog. No, hot wings and coffee. That's So Maestro, I don't think either of those players eat. I think Wenger drinks. That's about it. And Razy is photosynthetic. You know, he just stands outside for half an hour a day. Just absorbs some rays,
all right, I'm
and
ready
that's
to
all
game.
the sustenance he needs. All right, so we've got Chain and Dramas still here from Drain on standby. We're gonna be looking for Maestro, so we're gonna get them in the lobby ASAP. We're gonna take a short break, but when we come back, it's gonna be grand final o'clock here on Tasty Spleen TV.
Welcome back. Tasty Spleen TV 2v2 NA production. We are on our last match, guys and gals, and everybody in between. This is the moment. That 5 minutes, that was your pee break. That was your snack break. That was time to get your favorite adult beverage break. Yeah, that's right.
Here's your hot wing break.
We are sitting here, Maestro Gaming, Razy, and Wenger versus Drain of Dramas and Chain. Dramas and Chain got knocked out by the same crew of guys. They went back to the lower bracket, and they had to fight their way against Sparty and Buckster to come back. And here we have the finals. The Grand Poobah. We're going to see it here. We're getting picks and bans going on right now.
Yep. Yeah, the most they can hope for right now is that it is so late over there that that they've got something to work with. Now, you know, the whole hot wing and coffee fiasco could, you know, even the tables. I would say turn the tide, but that's a risky phrase right now.
It might turn the stomach.
Yeah. Let's see. So they're asking who goes first.
It's the winner, isn't it?
Maestro has new seed. There we go. So Maestro pick first. I have to look at my own damn rules. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And they're playing again tomorrow.
Both these teams are.
Yeah.
I'm hoping Prac for Noobs will come back too. Sparty and Buckster did an amazing job today. I hope to see Kilson and Silent come back as well.
Yeah.
I think the tournament is not closed. So if there's any EU players that are interested, or you have a favorite player that you're like, why aren't you playing in this Tasty Cup? Send a tweet their way and be like, hey, hashtag Tasty Spleen TV 2v2. Let's go.
Yeah, we've got 17 teams at the moment. We get to see Annihilation QC. We get to see Rafa and Wins playing as Dust and the Winds. We get to see Double Trouble again. Some more Kilson if you wanted to see more of that today, or tomorrow rather. We got the Bussy Bushters. We got a baseball bat bad boys once again. We got Ball Mouse Generation returning. Bloodbath and Beyond. That's good. Yeah, it's going to be another good day of 2v2.
Yeah, and it starts tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
At some time that I can't calculate right now because tomorrow's daylight savings time. As soon as I found that, I was like, fuck. I messed up. But it's
going to be 11 a.m. I don't know what you're grumbling about. Your phone is going to auto-switch for you. Yeah, your alarm's going to go off, and you're just going to go start stream.
My brain's not going to auto-switch. I'm going to be a grumpy boy.
Whatever. It's going to be 10 o'clock. What is it? Jump ahead? Spring ahead?
Yeah. Thankfully, all the players make this cup, like, incredibly easy to run. Like, I know I usually, like, ask you and GMT and Rotten Rose to, like, do score taking and stuff, but honestly, these guys basically run the cup.
Yeah.
Not to take any credit from you, but
no,
you've got
an amazing group of players. Quake players are the best when it comes to running tournaments. They know what to do. They know how to operate. It's not this isn't their first rodeo that they've been playing in. They've been seasoned veterans from day one. So always great to see these guys come and play, and it's always fun. Always a good time.
Everybody's banning ZTN. All right, we got our maps: Sarnath, Veil, and Awoken. Yeah. No Scale Bear. He's gone again, and no Ranger.
Now we'll see if Dramas and Chain can look back at that semifinals match and go, what did we do wrong? What can we do better at? And Razy and Wenger are just going to be like, we know what they're doing. We're going to continue on that same path. We're not changing our game plan.
Hopefully the combination of coffee and hot wings has congealed in his stomach to create some kind of super serum.
And it's about 3 a.m. in Italy right now. So these guys are pushing into the early mornings just so they can get up again and do it all over in several short hours.
Yeah. Why do I do
Oh,
this
don't
to
yawn.
myself?
Don't you
Why
yawn
do I
in-
do
don't
this
you
to
freaking
myself?
Don't you freaking yawn into the...
Congealed to make Sorlag spit. So no, so at one point, I don't know if it's still true, but Sorlag had a voiceover line about Sorg mating gel. Is the spit the mating gel? And I have further questions depending on the answer to that question.
That's definitely a sync error question. That's a tweet.
He
to him.
refuses to answer. He pretends he's such a pure soul. Sorg mating gel indeed. Dramas and Chain,
my.
Wenger and Razy. It's gonna be good. Let's play some Quake.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
All right. Gonna be off here with Dramas. Or rather
Ooh,
on
a
as
mirror
he spawns outside. Yeah, we've got /anarchy /anarchy. We just got slips and slides all over the place. This is gonna be interesting. But Dramas is just trying to stay light and loose. Has not managed to get a single weapon. That shotgun, the first thing he can manage to pull away. 10 HP though. Yeah, he's just having to go from 25 to 25. He's done an entire tour on the map and eventually dies because Maestro's got every weapon. It's rough at the moment.
Yeah, only losing one frag down right at the beginning here. That's the name of the game now is going to be speed, speed, speed. And the speed twins are both in play.
Speed and weapons. Weapons are important in Quake. A little known pro tip there. Shane getting the first frag on the board and the second one as well for Drain. He's going to need some health himself. The Candyman is still a long way away. But Mega's about to pop back up. 125 before that would be nice to start out with. There we go. It's been handed off. And they've got the trade-off with heavy armor. But right now, like, the heavy armor is less of a factor. Oh. Still important. But here comes that first quad. So Maestro's been AFK for a little bit. Let's tune in with them.
Slash dead. Anarchy might be at heavy actually. Just run if you can. He jumped onto rail. I'm hiding.
Fascinating.
Slash railed. And again, she's really weak at shotgun. She's dead.
Okay, let's wait for quad.
Anarchy on me. I'll die, but I'll try to stall. Quad is out.
I'm going for
I
rail.
died. Set up for next heavy if you can.
Yeah, I'm there. I have no weapons to hold it though. You take?
Anarchy railed. Slash took it. 10. I'm going mega.
Rail there. I'm dead. Behind you.
So, you know, efficient comms from these guys. Not a sense of waste.
To hear just a statement of, you know, set up for this, we're going for here, this is down. Oh, Dramas is going. This is the second midair. So good, so good. The pops and the rails are so good. But yeah, the efficient communications from both these players, just awesome.
He went for the jump pad instead of the health. That's bad news. 2 seconds to Mega. Wenger's going to try to push in. It's going to go to Drain. Is that going to be a trade with the heavy? It's still a bit of ways here, actually. Oh, I like that collapse on LG, pushing them into the heavy room immediately. It's going to be a tough fight. Wenger's trying to stay alive, 20 health, and Dramas gets them both down with his cancer rockets. Worst fucking model. It's actually a really competent model that it's just really good at being absolutely disgusting. Oh, you gotta hit it. Oh no. But 13-6, certainly a good change here. Dramas getting one off on Razy. Okay.
Oh, nice job. Nice job. Dramas with that
one of the stink for sure. All right, Wenger.
Now 15-7 doesn't feel like a lot, but
no,
because it can easily change very quickly.
But this protection is making sure that, yeah, major item control doesn't really slide into the hands of Maestro. So that Mega's still back on Drain. Chains is
Yeah,
looking
the
for these
collapse
pop
is
shots. Yeah,
interesting.
he's getting caught in the
Yeah.
crossfire though. Good
Yep.
advantage taking by
Yep.
Wenger. That's his geometry right there.
And that's one of those things, like, you seen Chain was like, well, I should push in, or I shouldn't push in, but I have to help my teammate out. And so that's one of those things where, you know, do you
Yeah.
just give up, run away, take the teleport, take the jump pad up? Again, you're hoping that you make these shots. And again, 17 to 10 now. You know, seven frags down, and it's still not out of the realm of possibilities of anything happening today.
But this is definitely a little, despite the fact that they're both playing skatey characters, it's a little bit more constrained, and the pace of frags is a little bit less frantic. Like there's a little bit less plus forward going on. Both of these teams are taking this incredibly seriously.
Yeah, very much respect to all the major items, to all the fights. It's not, they're not just putting bricks against, or fists against brick walls.
Bit of a frag trade there. Razy is a little bit surprised to be alive and getting away with that heavy armor. 6 seconds to Mega. Some quick jumps up the eyeball could net it. Oh no, it's a bad fall, Razy. But there's a quad anyway. It was falling with style. That's going to give Razy this quad. And this should allow them to close this gap, or at least, you know, force 2 frags. They weren't able to slow spawn it. Or they thought Razy was weaker, but Razy's nearly caught them again. But where are the shots coming from? Dramas decides to turn back around and just decided to be a god today. What the hell?
If I'm gonna lose, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. But he made the shot, and it
And
took him
he
down.
might have saved the map with that one rail. That was definitely going to be a momentum changer of a quad. No such luck. Good. I like the stab. Back out. And the setup for the jump pad. Dramas. Oh. Good target selection.
Where's Chain?
Letting
Come
Chain
on, Chain.
finish
There
him
you
off there.
go.
There it is. Oh. What? How did that?
What?
Wow. That was a disgusting rocket.
Dude, he was like
Oh my
he's
God.
like hiding, and he's just baiting him. Like, come here, come on over here.
He plays a lot of ruins. The guy knows ruins, and Chain's there to clean up. Chain is definitely okay with sloppy seconds.
Absolutely.
28 to 16, looking good on ruins right now.
Oh, there is a switch. Massive switch from Maestro. Peeker and Sorlag both changed out.
Okay. Still high movement, but a little bit more health to bring to the table.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck? That. Okay. Stupid rail coming out of Maestro here. 29 to 19. Bit of a steep hill to climb at the moment. Certainly doable. 5 seconds to
I
Pence.
wouldn't say anything.
And it's going to be a clean Pent pickup for Wenger, but he's only got 60 health going into it. He's definitely a little bit disarmed. 1 HP, literally the one, just barely surviving that, back up to 50. He's going to be fine here now. He didn't pick up that last 25. I wonder if that's going to bite him in the end, but this Pent is going a long way to securing some armors for Maestro. Mega and Heavy aren't up yet, and it is one of those Pents that is like less valuable than other Pents just because there's no Mega, there's no Heavy. We're not really winning anything with this. Oh my God, Dramas.
Dramas!
All right.
He is an artist. Someone said in chat, he is a slash artist. I would agree.
Oof.
Good movement. The dodges are real.
All right. You heard it here first, folks. Hot wings and coffee. It's the champion's dinner.
Just bubbling up in his tum-tum right now.
Gotta put some lava in your veins. 33-25. Still looking okay for Drain. But yeah, this next round of heavy items is going to be so important. It's a trade at the heavy. And Dramas manages to take down Wenger, so that'll leave the Mega open for Drain. What is this damage coming out here, though? This is crazy. Okay. Yo. You're going to need a lot more drugs than that. Oh, another. Oh, it's not quite a trade. He survived that shit. Okay. So, Chain dies. Dying right now is okay. And in fact, they've got time to die again before the quad. You're not dead yet?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
he
yeah.
still pushes in for this heavy. Okay.
Smart move by Chain. Chain thought he was going to get pincered right there. But he didn't. He takes Wenger down, and Razy's not there to assist. Oh, and look at that. Chain not even taking his eyes off of the prize.
All right. And that's going to be Dramas with the quad in the library. There's going to be a murder or 4. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Dramas just needs a little bit more health not to get railed. Because he will get railed. All right, there's Mega. Time to find some bodies. Warm, cold. He'll crack one open either way. There we go. Razy dead. Venger's next. Nice dodge, but you cannot get away from the rail of Dramas. So fresh, so clean, and that puts them over the 40 frag mark. With Maestro down in 30, holy crap. Okay. Amazing shots on Ruins here so far.
Dramas letting Chain take the Mega.
Oops.
I would say, do you want to listen in to drain these last few frags?
Yeah,
Or
that's
is
not
it-
a bad
is it-
idea
or
at
is it
all.
scary?
That's a good idea. It's not scary. They're
We might
maintaining this
jinx
pace.
them.
I mean, so far I'm like 3 for 10 on picking the right team for the power up. I've got the worst luck or the worst reads, but yeah, I think it's safe to listen to Drain here.
25. For both.
I did no damage, bro. We're gonna slow
25
down a
for
little
both.
bit. Make
Yeah.
it 2.
One on lower, kill.
Okay, let's push him.
A5 for both
Play
items.
for heavy.
Play for heavy, let's play for heavy. Power up's at 0.
That's
Rail
really good.
Sorlag, he's fucked.
Dead.
A5 for both. Just run. I can't
Missed
kill him.
everything. It's fine, I'm just gonna leave.
A5 for both.
I just got the arm over
Right
here,
now.
he's trying to get health. He's
try to
going
get at least
rail
one of
now.
these.
I heard that. He's
Rail
gonna go to
that
heavy
LG?
D, I can't. He's going upper. With power up.
Rail Strog at LG. I got heavy.
I got Mega then.
You're Mega.
Yeah, 28.
He's fucked at eyeball after power
Ooh!
up's done. He's fucked wherever Sorlag is.
Okay.
On T. Rail. One LG. Rail. Flag's weak, I think. 25 for
Must
heavy.
be.
25 for heavy.
Full shotgun right now to LG. I'm going for it.
Really weak. Starlag's really, really weak. He might suicide. Got
I'm
Mega.
destroyed by Peeker, I'm pretty weak. Oh,
Starlag weak. Starlag weak.
nice shit, bro. I couldn't handle this.
Oh, damn it. It took away the raw
Oh.
moment. Nothing after a nice shit, bro? Okay. Okay. 50 to 44, so a good kind of resurgence there from Maestro towards the end, but really, that was in Drain's favor. So now Maestro has to do this 2-map run back, but they've also got a set advantage here, so Drain has a very large hill to climb if they want to take this grand final.
Yeah, that was. You wonder if Maestro had used those 2 character picks at the beginning versus that kind of mirror match.
yeah.
Would it have been different? Would
It
they have
does beg
played,
the
or would
question.
it have been? Yeah. So it's like they made the conscious decision. This isn't working. Let's switch. Let's be a little tankier. Let's be a little thicker.
I mean, it was a stellar display of efficiency from both Dramas and Chain. That really does rank up there in terms of my favorite, just like runs of just like, all right, he's weak, rail, he's weak, rail, he's fucked at eyeball, found him. Okay, just like it was clicking. It was really clicking. Those weren't like traded frags all the way down. They were on a run for a while. All right.
Map 2.
We got all
Final.
the beepist chat in the in chat there. Oh. But nothing's going to go down smoother than Dramas and Chain if that's the way it goes. All right.
I think they were saying something about Dramas being Pepsi'd out.
You can never have too much Pepsi. That's what he's powered by. Gives him strength.
Just takes it intravenously. Just that's the stuff.
I just missed my surge, man. All right, here we go. Map 2, Veil of Nath. Pull my finger, says Keel. And here we go, says I.
Round begins in
Unless we crash.
3, 2.
Oh, mirror match again.
Fight.
All right. Nice little dodge there from Chain, just falling off the churro. Oh, I wanted that to be a double grenade. Some decent damage, though. Just pineapples everywhere. It's a fruit salad.
Oh, yeah.
Only one frag came out of all of that, but so much damage traded. Chain's really holding on to this rocket launcher room. You don't get to do it forever, but for a little bit of time, you get to invite players to try to steal the weapon from you and just deny the whole time. Wenger even had his LG stolen. And Chain's coming back in for this Mega. It's all good news for him so far. Heavy taken by, I think that was the Maestro Sorlag even. So just spam City. No rail for Chain just yet. He hasn't had a moment to break away from the LG rocket launcher side. Oh, wanted the stair rocket, but it stared back at him. Dramas gets that frag back as well. 5-2. 30 seconds to the first power up. Gonna probably tune in with Maestro as we get towards that. Dramas looking for some damage because, yeah, Maestro's got their back to the power up, but they are just getting bowled on through. Let's see if Maestro can get the pickup.
Both at LG jump,
nice.
but I won't make it back on time.
I did a lot of damage. Not on Sorlag.
Did 50 on Starlag. Did 90 on Keel.
Where?
I don't know, heavy probably.
I did 100 on someone. Heavy's taken. on
Starlag
Mega.
has it. He's coming after me. I'm delaying spawn.
Okay.
On me one.
I'm coming, let's kill him. He's low. They took heavy now, 8.
I'm weak.
Damn.
A wise man once said, oof. That was a bad run. Oh my god. That was rough. But Maestro, yeah, this could be the run back that that Drain needs. Really strong start. Really just blew through on that quad. And yeah, just not getting the frags off here. Chain walking away with 17 health, but he's finding health when he needs it. And even getting the RJ for the Mega.
Made it this time.
Nicely done. Oh, and Razy still got the frag. Jeez. Dramas is weak. So this is bringing it back a little bit, just the slow grind. And we'll see how the timings shake out when we get closer to the pent, but it'll be an important one just for getting some stack back. Because, yeah, with the frags happening this quickly, it's, like, difficult to get weapons even. So they just need a bit of time, a bit of armor, and get all geared up for these fights. All right, Wenger got that rail off. It's the only weapon he's got, so it's a good thing he did. Waiting for this pen. He's been spotted on it. Yeah, here come the grenades.
Gosh, yeah.
Here come the clowns. And he's at 1 HP. That is a free pen for Drain. It's not for Chain, it's for Dramas. There we go. Oh. Still got so much health here. So that's 2 power-ups in the hands of Drain. And even this Pent is turning into a lot of frags because you heard during some of the comms, like they're losing track of where Dramas and Chain are most of the time.
All this chase. Maestro's doing an excellent job though, trying to run the map, forcing. Oh God, never mind. trying to find ways to escape Drain, but both Dramas and Chain are just beads.
Oh, Chain's just hoping for the Hail Mary with these grenades. Doing a lot of damage from below, but yeah, the crossfire's real. They're shutting him down before going in for that Mega. That's going to be a good grab. Crazy would like a little bit of armor, but no, Christmas isn't for a little while. Oh, great rockets. And then, yeah, the damage avoidance spamming off on the TP exit. Here they come now, but there's the punish from Chain, forcing them through the teleporter. So that's the crossfire we saw on Ruins even. Really good shit.
Yeah, Dramas and Chain are excellent at like just collapsing on where they need to be. But Maestro's come together right now. They've strung four frags, one right after the other now.
Yeah, the squad is coming up. Oh, I don't want to make the same mistake on this quad, but this quad is going to be so important on defining the next few minutes. But Chain and Dramas has made 2 clean frags. Dramas has got heavy. He's got rails on at least one Maestro player, and the switch over to the spit. Dramas, God, holy shit. Oh.
Oh, thank you for the LG. Let's go run now, baby.
Oh, he is sauntering across the map, just raining destruction wherever he goes. 28-19 against Maestro of all people. They may get their revenge tomorrow, but Drain is going to force us into a double set of best of 3. It looks like this is a huge lead to be working with. And Dramas at the end of that quad is untouched. Chain's going to do a quick respawn, but there's so much stack for Dramas here. And the rockets are real as well. Oh my god. Oh, Dramas!
Oh, God!
Dramas! Yeah, that's not a fun place to be, Wenger. I know you're only 19 and you still like thrill park rides, but it's not a fun one. You get shot at the end. All right. Dramas Cam re-engaged. At this point, I don't care how cancer the rocket launcher is. He is just doing the damage. 23 frags for him. More than double, or just about double anybody else on the server. And the steal and the shutdown of Wenger. What is Dramas on? Holy shit.
Dude,
the
he's
Pepsi
not on
is strong in this
Pepsi.
one.
He might be crystal meth at this point.
Oh my god. Hook me up.
The drugs are real.
Oh my god. Can you imagine me playing Jedi Academy like this? Holy shit. Alright, everybody I switched to is dying. Even the auto cam's not keeping up very well. Alright, Dramas, 2 frags before the protection comes up. He hands it off to Chain.
Here you go,
but
Chain.
I'm going to keep my eyes on Dramas because he's the one just tearing this team apart.
I would say Dramas threw Chain a rope, but it's more like you threw a chain.
So they're fighting for real money now. We've got $439 in the pool. First place gets half of that pool. So, you know, this is something everybody wants. They're not going to be like, all right, fair enough, we'll see you tomorrow, GG. There's blood in the water. And it's all Maestros right now. Oh my god.
Would you mind their comms, please?
Okay.
I want to hear.
Okay, fine. I mean, yeah.
Both railed on rail.
That's sore lag. I'm like, guessing. And for Mega. Porting on me.
I'm too weak to push.
Took 100, and you spit too. Wanna help?
I guess I got it anyways. Classic. GG.
Dominated.
Classic.
Yeah, I feel like we got like everything going for us that time.
Oh, yeah.
Like all the spawns
Was
and
no
shit.
bad luck that time.
Oof.
That was all. It was all the coffee. It was all the coffee, guys.
They don't even like. I wouldn't even want to talk too much right now myself. Like, you know, you've earned the reset. It's going to be another series. So new bands maps. Let's see if the bands are any different. Are we going to see a Sorlag band? Yes, and now Drain is first seed again. Yeah, good point. I'm glad these guys know the rules.
We're all just spectators, ladies and gentlemen. We're all just mouths are on the floor like, wow, this is some Quake.
I mean,
this
yes,
is some Quake.
It is getting to the point where, yeah, it's a big ask for Maestro, but nothing takes away from the fact that Dramas has just been playing objectively on fire. Just absolutely. All right, so hopefully we get some quick picks and bans, and we get right into the reset bracket. Not something you see every day without Team Liquid in the mix. All right, Ranger's been banned. Again. And Scale Bear's been banned again. Okay, so they're not changing the champ bans. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. We're in the grand finals now.
Yeah.
Dramas and Chain have come out of the loser bracket to step up into the grand finals.
And Drain wants Veil. They're going to get it. Awoken instead this time, instead of Ruins. Okay. Yeah, who wants to play Dramas on Ruins?
That was the tiebreaker, right?
Yeah.
That would have been the tiebreaker.
Mm-hmm. So we'll see if we get banned down to Ruins for the tiebreaker, which might not even be all that ideal for Maestro. They might want something like Deep Embrace. Who knows? Give Wenger both power-ups.
See, I'm okay with just letting it all lie. There's nothing to say. The crowd does not need any input from us as the casters. They know what's on it at stake. They know what's going on. All I can offer from a caster perspective, if you want to support these guys, if you want to support their bank accounts, the donate button in Twitch is definitely the way to do that. The money is all going to these players.
So, Deep Embrace thrown out. So it's down to Ruins or Blood Run for the tiebreaker. And Blood Run's toss, so it's going to be Ruins as the tiebreaker. Okay. Veil Awoken and Ruins. Here we go.
Thank you, everybody, for joining, for tuning in, for staying with us all day, starting at 4 o'clock. Looks like we're going to be finishing close to 10:30. Thanks for everybody that's tuned in. This is an amazing day of 2v2 Quake action. And again, tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah. Here we go. Bring back Exile and kick Veil. It's like you and Ralph who want Exile. That's it. And maybe Maxter. I think he liked it too. All right. Second verse. We'll see if it's the same as the first. But whatever Dramas and Chain are on right now, they just got to keep it going. Hit the hammer while it's hot, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, strike while the iron is hot.
Yes, that.
Stay on their high. That's the thing. Drink some more coffee, eat a couple more hot wings.
No,
whatever
you risk unbalancing the whole thing. Can't be doing that. It's tough.
No, it's like no. This is like the drunk phase. Like you want to make sure you're riding the wave, but again, too many shots.
Yeah.
You fall off the cliff. They gotta ride it.
The cliff is looming for one team or the other. Thank you, Timo, for the $20. This prize pool just keeps getting bigger, as do the stakes. I'm not just hungry. I am ravenous for this match to get started. We've got Dramas, and that's exactly where I want the camera. Let's see if he can maintain this. What the hell is going on with that machine gun? Jeez, okay. GDF. Clean rails. He's got a kill getting up behind him. Razy really wanted that. But that means a big fight down here just at the rocket launcher. It's going to be a mini arena for the time being. Nobody's getting out of that Thunderdome. There we go. 2-on-1. Chain with some decent rails of his own. He needed that one. Oh, to prevent the heavy armor pickup. Razy with the heavy armor in his hands. And I think, okay, Mega went to drain. But the damage is still good. Chain's weak. Dramas is railed. Dramas is railed twice. She's thick, but she can't eat too many of those. And Razy's really conserving this stack for now. Trying to get an angle for these grenades, and then crossing back over for Mega before the quad comes back up. We can maybe gauge from Maestro's comms how things are feeling at the moment.
Set up for quad.
Okay, I'm coming from... Yeah, same. Fighting Sorlak. You take.
I'm 7 health.
Take and... Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay.
Take bubble.
They took heavy from us. I'm gonna
Play slow.
One at rocket.
Yeah. He's low. And one on Mega.
He'll be low.
Oof, yeah, I was definitely sucking up cloth when I saw both Drain players in the rocket launcher with Razy like looking straight down the pipe. He didn't get them both there though. He only got the one frag off that run. It's still only one frag between them. It's 6-6 after the first quad run, which is just absolutely insane. Chain is looking a bit worse for the wear. Dramas is pretty well stacked, but he's getting a lot of damage at the LG. Down he goes. Chain came in to save the day, but the timing was not on his side. It's just a bad place to be. So Maestro, for the first time in the lead, just a little bit.
Yeah, that quad run, you could just like, I have 7 health. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? And then I'm going to pick up scraps for it. It was an amazing, lucky chance that they didn't push him hard and steal that quad from him and run with it. So amazing defensive play from Maestro. Like, that is ultimately should be commended from the standpoint of, I didn't give that up and I didn't lose a bunch of frags from it. So
they're definitely shifting gears and it is having an effect. Wenger is still rather weak himself. Even after this heavy, he's taken some damage immediately. Nice rail to take out the tippy toes of Chain. But protection's coming up already. Oh no, well, he managed to get down there. Nice scoot. But Razy with the dire orb. Okay. Wait, no, just a telefrag. Okay, a real, actual telefrag. Wow. I'm surprised too. Dramas just cannot survive that fight. That's both Drain players down. Gonna go find Maestro though. It's more specifically Wenger. Come on, button. Oh, denied the heavy. Heavy still stolen. Dramas is out of there, the mad lad. They're not gonna let him get away with that, are they? The chase is on, but Wenger just can't find him. What is happening? Dramas die. Okay, there we go. It was so much work. Holy crap, one rail would do it. Oh, there it is. The last second of that pent. But 12-16, Maestro edging out a little bit more here. We've got heavy to mega as the split goes, and Venger's going to go for both. Nice movement. Good timing. And Dramas was just a little bit too late there. Yeah, even he realized it. He was like, okay, cool, fair enough. Give me a nicer spawn this time. But man, what was that rail? Holy shit. Just fished for that one.
Both Drain players are low. Maestro seemingly healthy, but the keel could use a little bit of a boost up. Wenger looking for some more attacks, pushing in through the spawn. Tough. I was just gonna say I was wondering if he was gonna be pushing down, but that heavy armor's not there. Taking down Dramas just in the quad room. Still looking for that heavy. Oh, beautiful rail angle there from Wenger to take out Chain. Laying down lots of spam, knowing that he really needs this heavy armor. Doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. He's on it too early, but Razy's there to pick it up for his teammate. So it does not go over to Drain. We've got 7 seconds up to this quad. Chain getting taken down.
Oh, okay.
Lots of damage. Ram is taken down. Now it's Razy's game.
This is the cleanest quad pickup we've seen the entire series. So Razy, for the first time, actually has to look for fresh spawns off of the pickup. He's got the one. This should be easy. No? Okay, there we go. Oh, but he paid for it. 18 health. Mega's going to be risky. Oh, but he manages to snip Chain off. Beautifully done. Really well shot. All right, so Razy took a breath, recentered. Had a little inner monologue with a bit of a flashback thrown in for good measure.
Yeah,
Razy's
completely
feeling
different
good
game this
here.
time. 16-30.
Oh, ludicrous gives. Oh no! What is happening there? Chain stealing away the frag, stealing away the heavy, and that is an airborne lizard. That lizard is go for launch. Chain is ready for lunch. Razy. All right, this damage is starting to get a little bit out of hand. It's getting traded off. This is a bit of a start of a comeback from Drain.
Yeah, that's what these
should
guys are
die
looking
here.
for.
It's protection up next in 40 seconds, but Dramas is going to take a quick 50 here. No armor there. Oh, but he might be able to punish this 25. Oh, the grenades from Razy are just too good. Chain with the response, and that's what we saw before, right? It's like you do some damage and it all counts because it softens him up for your teammate who's got the other angle. And so far, like, the cadence of the deaths has been really tough for Drain, but they're starting to get it back. Whoa. Oof. Beautiful shotgun. Clever girl. But Wenger's still in this, finishing up off both and holding the protection for Razy. 24-39. Yeah, the chance for the comeback is now starting to close a bit. They can't even really reliably plus forward. I like all this float with the LG. It took Razy a while to find the ground. There it is. And even there, the crossfires there would have been great, except for the pen. Final 10 frags. So literally all they have to do next is win Awoken. And that was a nice little pair. All right, Razy.
Yeah, I think the reset of Maestro was like, we played that wrong. This is what we're gonna do differently.
Oh
man, they are definitely executing now.
Nice, good weapon switches. Razy out of LG though. Plenty of armor, but coming into Mega with no shaft, it's a bit of a faux pas. Oh my god, the tippy tappies, the rail. Razy surviving that and getting the frag off with 40 HP. It's traded. Drama's getting 2 frags under his own belt. But at this point, trading damage is just no good. 28-45, the math does not work. But but if they can slow this down, we haven't seen like anybody slow it down to like Dewey levels yet. Has not happened. There's still a bit of an aggression built into both of these guys because that's the way they're playing it, right? It's like I have to be aggressive to capitalize on the damage that my teammate set up for me. If my teammate gets 2 rails out and the guy's able to pick up 25s, then it's a waste of time. But 2 frags left on Maestro. Gonna go find them. Let's see if they're exuberant to take at least this map.
She's weak, really weak. Both at rail. Sorlag is weak, still railable probably. Wow.
Okay.
Let's slow it down. Just 2 more frags. Heavy should be now.
I'm taking this LG. I'm pushing kill.
Took heavy from them.
Nice, nice. Okay.
They are still weak. Sorlag is a down rocket.
Bot down rocket.
Did a lot of damage on both, 176.
One, nice.
That was better. What's next? Awoken?
Man, I'm really trying hard to not fall asleep, I swear to God. Fuck me, I need a pillow, dude.
Is that I need a pillow dude or I need a pillow dude? Because I can hook you up. I know a guy.
See, the question is, does he need a pillow for his butt or a pillow to lay down and take a quick 5-minute nap before the match?
Get him 2 pillows. You know, let's go crazy.
I know at QuakeCon, that's like the god tier item that every Quake pro needs is the pillow, is the butt pillow. Because those QuakeCon chairs are not comfortable whatsoever.
No, they're not.
So the extra pillow is what it's all about.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if I ever did a LAN party with like proper chairs, I would feel like I wasn't really playing to the spirit of things. You gotta have shitty
No,
chairs.
if you do a LAN party, it's a metal folding chair.
Yeah. Or for some players, like the suitcase they brought with them. Yep.
Awoken. Grand final, ladies and gentlemen, map 2. Maestro takes map 1. If they beat them here, they win it all.
But it's got to feel good for
Drain
Drain to have like that really good series and at least, you know, not just take a map off of Maestro, but take an entire series. That's got to feel good going into tomorrow. We'll see if it does them any good. But then, of course, tomorrow we will have the likes of Rafa and Wins. It is good to know that we are seeing like a bracket reset without Rafa being part of the equation. It makes me feel a little bit better. All right. Awoken time. Time to wake up, Wenger. All right, here we go. Appropriate enough. No!
Right,
Oh, no!
Edged, baby.
Why you do this? We lost we lost Razy. No, get him back before he falls asleep.
Dude, he fell asleep. He fell asleep. Rip.
He's coming back. Okay, he needs to just restart. Okay, that's cool. He's taking it seriously. He's not just trying to walk this one in. And, well, he might. Yeah, so it would be worth going back and applying some forensics to that last map because Dramas and Chain were trying to play it the way they were, and Wenger and Razy said, no, that's not going to work this time. A little bit more plus back went a long way.
That.
Yeah.
Yes.
Denying a lot of those crossfire angles, which is difficult on Veil, but it worked out. All right, we're playing some FFA now. He is back. He is risen. That's just because he's so risible. Wisible. Alright, let's do this. How did I end up leader still classic? There he is. Back to Awoken.
See, I don't have the notes.
See, Razy, run. Run, Razy, run.
I couldn't tell you how did they do on this before. 'Cause didn't they play Awoken?
No.
They
no,
did.
They played Ruins. Oh, in the upper bracket final? I forget, yeah.
No,
yeah.
second map, I think, or second match.
I never remember this stuff. I just gotta keep up with what's
This
going
is,
on
see,
in
this
front
is
of me.
this is where you know you have people who have all the stats.
Yeah.
Like the stat people. You're like, hey, what's the stats on that? What was their damage?
People got tabs open. They got Liquipedia.
I don't
It's
keep.
all
I don't.
good.
Yeah, I don't keep track of that.
They don't need me for that. Tell them what happened before. I'm here to tell them what's happening now.
Wouldn't you think it'd be cool if Quake Champions like exported all this to like a central website you could just go to and just? No, nothing. Oh, okay.
Would be cool. Would be pretty cool. All right,
back to lobby.
Here we go.
Back to lobby.
No! Why you do this to me?
Dude, the edging is real.
Ah!
This is like 40 Lions level of edging.
Why is it like this? Okay. We go. Ready. Yes, we are ready. Definitely ready.
Maybe we should just have everybody restart, Jehar.
Oh. It worked before, after, you know, a few tries. It's all good. Challenge has been giving me, like, bad gateways all day, too. I don't know. Can't start now. Lobby bugged. Oh, no. Alright. Restart the match. Restart the lobby. Thank you, 484 the 25. Your timing is impeccable, as always. I'm the party leader. Oh, no.
Yeah, restart.
Alright.
Kick everybody and let's restart this.
Oh, the whole party?
Yep.
Alright.
Let's do this right, Jehar.
Sure.
If you were at QuakeCon and the tournament admins were there, you know they'd be like, just to restart everything. Just restart everything.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
That's right.
Alright.
That's how it works. You don't mess with the Quake gods. If there's an opportunity
Capricious
to restart,
at best, yeah.
you restart.
I'll just read global chat in real time while we're waiting. 5,561 matches complete. Still terrible. Wait, Nookie's talking in there? Nookie, what are you doing? You're an adult. Why are you in global chat? Get out of there. Alright.
What the hell? What are you
Invite
connected to every server?
Huh? Me? No?
I don't know how global chat works. I'm only connected to.
I don't know
East
if it
Coast,
works at all.
So.
Ready for... Okay, there's the invite. There it is. There it is. Yay. I'm not the leader. Dramas is the leader.
Oh, and on Liquid, I heard Bushy Bushers are playing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Global chat.
Okay. We're in. We got Wenger, we got Dramas, we got Razy, we got Shane. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. This time. This time. If they ask me if I'm ready. R. Okay, grand final match point for Maestro. Match point -1 for Drain. Connecting to server, that's such a good thing to see. It's so cool. Connecting to server.
Just gotta be quiet.
Crazy how that works.
Let the server start up.
Crazy. Gonna trust it one more time. Once more into the fray.
See, now we've really lost all the European viewers because they're all like, it's fucking 4 a.m. Fuck this shit. I'm going to bed.
Server
I'll watch the
restarts.
VOD tomorrow. 20
minutes of trying to get into the server. There we go. Please. Please. Don't jinx me.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Yeah, boy.
All right,
Here we go. Did I hear an Athena on Awoken? Yep. Let's go. Athena, Strog, and Galena. We've got deployable city out here. Okay. Dramas. Okay, it's off to a good start here. First blood, first frag. And right into this plus forward. Oh.
Nice.
Did they cause the server loop? Because it's going to be crazy here if they keep this pace up. They're not going to, obviously, but this is a good way to start off the map. Lots of aggression. Lots of good rails. Missed the one. Oh, no, he got that one. Okay. Oh, my God. 3. How is that man still alive? He's very close to not being. Okay, just finish him. There it is. Like, you cannot let that guy get away with the Mega at that point. Peeker out. Peeker's out for Harambe. Here we go. Wenger.
Oh!
Take it on down, but there's the nice midair from Razy. 25 seconds to quad. We're going to need to hear from the Americans on this one, I think. They've got the intensity. They've got the touch. They've got the power. But do they have a quad?
Okay.
I'm getting rocket, go. You can take, I'll take. Or you can take, you take.
Can't hear him actually.
For heavy, you're mega.
I got it.
First.
Watch LG.
LG one for sure. They're just hiding.
I'm gonna push it.
An HMG. I think he's at rail.
Play for heavy maybe.
Heavy first.
Watch nails. HMG weak.
Aim for mega.
I'm pretty weak. I can't.
Railed. All guns are in banana. Protect that.
Oh, not bad. Not a bad quad run at all. 13-3. Rough going now. If you're Maestro. We'll see if Drain can keep this intensity up. But yeah, with Athena on the board, we haven't really seen much Athena today. Especially not on Awoken, it's like very specific places where she's useful. And it's a little bit less about like general map traversing and more about just like tactical usage. But Shane gets the spawn right on the Mega. Okay. Spawn God smiling on him today. Dramas with the nice double frag. That'll force respawns, a split across the map, 1 heavy, 1 LG. And Shane can just look for some of these rails. But they're both rotating back towards rail. Wenger's gonna get Dramas off.
Little glory hole action there.
Trying to
shoot
shoot
that
bit,
rail
yeah.
through, nothing. Just missed out.
Oh, see, there we go. Tactical. That worked out. And Dramas even got the frag for that one. All right. Nicely done by
yeah.
Shane. So clean. Oh.
Oh, and Drama's taking a 2v1, and he still lives.
Chain's on
Chain
it.
comes in to finish it up.
Definitely intended. You'll never see it
Hey,
coming. He's 10 seconds
that's
early
right.
for... Oh, no, he's on time for
yes.
that heavy. Okay, I misread. But beautifully done by Chain. Good aggression. Justified by this Pent. Razy kills himself and Dramas. So some stack resets there. Tried to RJ for that frag, but gonna have to rely on the good old hook. Looky, I got a hooky. Chain from down below. Oh my god. How did that not turn into a frag? Where to look? What to shoot?
Dramas, go get him.
I didn't even see how Dramas got up there. It's like, I see Peeker, I don't see Dramas. Oh my god.
Oh, Chain's just getting double teamed here, but he's able to take down one.
Oh no, what?
Oh, Wenger.
I'm not sure what Wenger's
finally,
plan there was.
Finally
Oh my
takes
God.
down Chain.
He's gone. He's gone. There's no way out. Don't let him out. Don't let him out. Bully. Bullying works. There we go. 23-7. Woof.
Definitely someone drank some Drano. Things are clean right now. The pipes
Only
are
sign up
flowing.
for the NA bracket if you know you're going to get knocked out in the first couple rounds. Otherwise, you're setting yourself up for torture. But, you know, these guys, you know, weekends, Quake, QPL off weekend, you just want to play a video game. And that's exactly
Amazing
what Chain
job,
is doing
Chain.
right now. Oh, no. Nice.
What? What? If they can keep this intensity up,
Yeah.
this is winning them.
We're getting into...
It's not just the plus forwarding. It's the raw straight aggression.
Yeah.
The hits they keep coming.
Yeah,
they're playing together. They're
incredibly
playing
precise
smart.
with every pull of the trigger. None of this is random or messy. So clean out of Chain. Okay, 2 players in midair, and how many times is Chain just catching players unaware of his existence until it's too late? 33-9. Kill me now. It hurts. Make it stop. And again, like, Chain is not the priority here, but he's the one finishing everything. That was a massive quad run, maybe the biggest one I've seen today.
Absolutely. 36-9. This is insane.
So they just want to play Ruins. Ruins, which was a good match in the first setup here, but one that definitely went to Drain's
nice
way.
finish.
Yeah.
Dramas is exactly where he needs to be. Chain is exactly where he needs to be. Both of these guys have mind melded. They're working together so well. And they're hitting every fucking shot, too. They are not stopping. 39-9.
I guess it goes to show with
minute-
Dramas playing with Sib a couple months ago that Dramas is just easy to play with, you know? Good teammate.
Easy to play with.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think that's where you were going with that.
Yeah,
I bet
of course. Yeah, he's not fussy. Just a classic guy. Making classic shoots. Oof. Oh, now we have double Athena. Okay, is that gonna turn the tide? 43-10. More hooks. Just hearing Starscream all over the place. Okay.
Oh, good double team from,
Okay.
from Maestro. Yeah.
Come
that's-
back. Let's go. Okay.
Stop. Like stop the train. Whatever we can do, stop the pain train.
And a Pent for Razy. Okay. And a Mega for Razy. Okay. Dramas down. Some nice, tasty Stroyant. And yeah, again, both things are true. Maestro is exhausted, but Dramas and Chain are playing out of their minds. They are prime time Nick at Night right now. TGI frag.
It's the best time to play Quake, right?
Yeah. Okay, 2 frags. I can't believe we're here already. It's gonna be shorter than a duel. When do you see that in TDM? All right, they're sticking with it. Oh no, Crazy goes down. Dramas is looking for the last pull of the trigger. At least it's not a cancer rocket. It's going to be Chain's nail gun to finish the map and put us into tied game territory. So the absolute last potential map to play is here. Poor Maestro, but fair play to Drain. Let's see if they can keep it up. Holy crap.
Nothing like a 4 a.m. Quake match.
50-17. Woo. Woof. All right, Ruins for the last map. We should all get an award for watching Quake all day. Yeah, I can see that.
I give up. I'm gonna sleep.
Krista wants to go out after this. Yeah, you got to do it. You got to do it.
Dig
down, dig deep.
It's only 20 minutes, guys.
Less than that, unless the server fucks up again.
It's a maximum of 20 minutes. We could be done here at 10:30, ladies and gentlemen.
Krista wants to go out.
You guys gonna go to the club? You gonna?
No. She wants to go to Ashes? I'm like,
you're gonna get. Oh, that's right. You're going to get mac and cheese. You're going to get.
Oh yeah, mac and cheese. Never mind. I take it back. I'm on board with this. This is fine. This is all fine.
Yeah, Ashes.
Bacon wrapped hot dogs and mac and cheese day. I am doing good. Comments about my weight are more than welcome. It's the focal length, right? Because
oh no,
yeah, it's the lens.
Rose says something. Oh, I should tell him.
Oh no, did she die?
Ash probably went to bed.
Bad timing. Oh, of course she did. Yeah, she doesn't stay up late. Yeah, I do enjoy seeing Kilson get his comeuppance just a little bit. Well, we get to see more Kilson tomorrow. That'll be a treat. She did go to bed, lol. Standard.
Rip. No mac and cheese for you.
She wanted to live that far away for her kids. Stupid.
I bet you still got extra hot dog bacon wrap.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, please don't crash, please. Begging you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the grand final, map 3 for all the beans. Kilson's still awake?
You're
Holy
awake?
shit.
Go to bed. You got Quake to play tomorrow. All right. We got Dramas on the screen on Ruins of Sarnath, just the way God intended. A quick sweep this time. Last time he actually had a lot of trouble getting any weapons. Now he's got rails, he's got LG, and he is ready for anybody else to come in and try to get a clean pickup. Even looking for the top rail on top of the arches. But he is loving it on the jump pad. So much damage, and Chain's looking for the finisher. It's a mutual frag, but Dramas doesn't care that he's alone. Yeah, he's going to back off just a little bit here, as he should.
Yeah, they have the confidence, but don't use that confidence to become arrogance.
Well, I mean, it's fun to shoot people who don't know you're there, and they only don't know you're there if they're looking at your teammates. So no teammate, no shoot. It's quick maths.
Oh God, Chain comes in there.
It's beautiful when you just know somebody is in their element on this map. Like they just know, like they just know it like the back of their own hand, or the palm of their own hand, depending on the player. Intimately. Oof. All right, Crazy, good stuff. It's gonna be traded. Trades all the way. Venger's last man standing.
Who are we listening to for this quad run?
Let's tune in with Maestro. Unless Wenger dies right here. Oh, there we go. They got it. They got it.
What the fuck was that? How the hell did he pummel me? That was so far from me. It's insane. Sure, why not?
Did I? I'm going for rockets.
One down at heavy.
See, even when I wait for the secure pickup, it goes poorly. Comms are cursed, man. All right, but Shane's got the juice. He's got the moves.
Only
And
9-6.
Only 9-6. Yeah.
It was a meh. It was kind of a meh quad run. Not
This
saying
is
it was
not
good or
awoken
bad.
so far.
No, absolutely not.
So far. Everybody's
like, well-
telling Kilson to beat Rafa tomorrow. It's gonna be a good day. All right, Shane here. I like this just forcefulness with the machine gun. Dramas finishes off finger. And Shane's going for a little bit of a pit stop. All right, they're both down at heavy. 10 seconds to it. This is the time to attack. Yep, just find a target. Don't be stuck behind your teammate. So there's a difference between crossfire and a choke point, and Shane must like getting choked. There was a lot of spit involved there.
The sword mating gel. Perfect for lubing you up into those choke points. Oh, good protection pickup. Very little damage done by Chain.
Where is that lizard? There she is. Wenger. All right.
Whoa!
Feeling good with that rail. Wants a bit more than that. Waiting on this heavy. It's burning time with the protection, but oh. Angry movement. And only found one target and was even given the runaround. What? What?
Wow! Dude, Chain
Oh,
and
no, and it's
Dramas
still
just
okay.
ring around the rosy.
Wake up. Wake up, wake up,
Venger's
wake up,
like,
wake up.
Where the fuck did they go?
Oh, it's another huge orgy down in heavy armor. Razy gets them both though, so that's a big up. Walking away from that instead of just pure trades. Oof. All right. Good shit coming out of Razy here. And taking a look at the score lines, 9 and 8. Some Razy Wenger doing okay. Oh, love that shotgun. All right, they're feeling it. They've got this last ounce of adrenaline, and this is where it gets used. The last possible moment that they have available. Ugh. Oh, the bounce! What? Cool. Razy just covering the angles he can without losing his advantage. And it turned into a 2-to-1 trade. That's good for Maestro.
Oh gosh,
he's
Dramas
still
got
alive.
Mega and he still died. What?
All right, 13 seconds to quad. I'm going to find out what's going on with our American crew. Maybe the Hot Wings are having their revenge.
The shit spawn.
Dude, there's no fucking way. Kill one, so like weak. They're not healthy for this, bro.
Yours.
Bro,
I get that.
you know it's still up. It's so dumb.
Got heavy. 20 for both items.
Irritating.
With that LG, they're gonna hunt me.
It's gonna delay. Nope, never mind. It's all spawn.
I spawn there. Let's slow it down. And T. 20 for both. 20 for both. Let's get heavy.
Yeah, 51.
Only
Whatever, dude, with that. They're both gonna push LG.
Both.
Yeah, Anarchy's on LG. I got my guy.
Me too.
Yeah, that was really, really weird with the quad being left up that long and nobody realized. That sets a weird precedent for the rest of the map. Yeah, it's going to offset the timings a little bit here, but 13 frags down. another big run up here at the major item is going to possibly change that. But especially that last like big fight down at heavy, the crossfire was set up well, but I thought that the other Maestro player was like back at LG and that was going to be the angle to hold down. And everybody looked surprised by that. So I misread it, but it also looked like they were under the same impression. He must have gone through like TP and then just like jetted over to the jump head. So really well played from Maestro in that case for that kind of like wraparound. But where'd the protection go? Wait, Dramas didn't get it? Wait, what? Okay, Chain got it. Okay, okay. Because that looked like a steal. So 21-34. It's hard to come up these stairs. Getting shafted. Oh, down goes the protection. Is it there for Dramas? Yeah, okay.
Yes, it is.
So that's something. But is it, there's no heavy items up right now. The timings are too close. Nice shot from Chain.
Oh, great.
And Dramas has got heavy. And a fair amount of health. This is good. But where's Chain? This is bad fight.
Oh, yeah, where's Chain?
Bad fight.
Yep. Only taking one from it. That's not horrible, but looking at what's left, you know, Maestro's still within a commanding lead. They're playing together now a lot closer than Chain and Dramas.
Can't be missing these rails. Okay, there's the push-up. Okay, good communication there. And
nice
the good
job,
save
nice
from
job.
Chain. Okay.
I see stars.
Shut up, Anarchy. All right, solid LG.
Gotta get Sorbet some health or some armor.
Ugh.
Oh, just the jump. There's a little tag.
But now Chain's at the point where like even a one-on-one rail to rail is not a worthwhile fight. Like the game theory's bad. It's got to be 2-on-1. The crossfire needs to be there. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. 20 seconds, and yeah, you have to set up for this quad. It's too risky to let go.
Yeah, Maestro's already there.
All right, 10 seconds. Chain's wrapping back around, but he's being covered? Question mark. Nope, he's found a hole.
Dramas is taking down 2v1.
Dig his way up the stairs, but Dramas is dead. So Chain is here by himself. He's stolen it. He's railable. All right, but he's got Dramas behind him. Kill? Self-kill? Nope. Okay, but Dramas gets the pickup, right?
Oh.
Pick it up.
Yes.
Oh.
He's
But he's by himself.
He's gonna get pinched though.
He's got to switch to shotgun or something, but no. Razy finds him. Oh no, Chain! He swoops in just at the last second. Gets the pickup. Still 10 frags down. But this quad denial will slow the map down just a little bit. Nice shot. Mag is up. Oh no, he's stuck in the wall. 8 HP for Wenger, so that Meg's not going to do him much good, but keeps him from being railed once.
11 down. Ugh. This is getting close. Dramas and Chain have to find something. Have to dig deep.
Ugh.
These one-on-one fights are just not operating.
But yeah, now it's just the 7 frags for Maestro, so yeah, trades are really good for Maestro. Razy finds Chain. Dramas is by himself for the moment. He can steal heavy. Jump head's going to be risky, but yeah, he manages to stay as tight on the corner as he can. Really good defensive damage, but the drugs are almost enough to save Razy. Now he's got Chain with him. He needs to save Chain. There it is. Wenger goes down. But Chain's breaking off for some health. A little bit passive. He needs an angle. He's going to jump in.
Oh,
brother, no! Get down, Mr. President. But it's a trade after all. At some point, you just have to get in there. Razy, 2 for 2 on the rails. 4 frags to go. And yeah, I think we want to hear Maestro if they're about to win this thing.
I'm attacking. Actually, I'm going heavy. It's better.
Okay. I am there. I'm there.
Sword like red.
1 HP.
How am I not dealing damage with these direct rockets? What the fuck, dude?
1 frag.
Heavy should be up actually. Oh, Anarchy took it just now. Finally.
You win. Enemy team wins.
Oh, that was a struggle.
Man, I cannot dodge rockets, man. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm trying so hard to dodge them, but I cannot see the splash, like, where it's going. Ah, fuck me.
That one fight at Heavy, when I killed first Anarchy, and then Sorlag picked up Quad, and then I kill Sorlag, and I go through Quad, I teleport back, and apparently Anarchy has it. What the fuck, man?
I don't know. I'm trying so hard.
Good shit.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Quake.
And yeah, I don't blame them for sounding a little bit frustrated. Like, they took top seed, they took the top of the bracket, and then they have to play 2 series just because they dropped a little bit. But also, I mean, Dramas and Chamber just playing out of their minds. Really well played to them. Amazing showing from everybody here today. Whether you were playing early, whether you were playing late, across seas or not, good shit. And that will conclude the first day of 2v2 for the Tasty Cups here on Tasty Spleen TV. Bouv, thank you for being here throughout. Everybody watching, thank you for enjoying. Thank you for donating. The players are going to be really appreciating that, and especially thank you to the players. Everybody made this a really smooth tournament, really smooth bracket. No delays outside of lobby shenanigans, but yeah, everybody made this awesome. Yeah, I just want some Cheez-Its, you monster. Cheez-It monster.
Thanks for everybody tuning in again. Tomorrow, in some short amount of hours, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, come check out the EU broadcast.
Yep.
It's not an EU Cup. It's
I mean, it
2v2
is.
more.
It's more of an EU Cup than today was an NA Cup. So, but Rafa flew over there. So, what do you want to call it? I don't know. We're gonna play some 2v2. It'll be a lot of fun. That's the pitch. And then, of course, next month is Organ Grinder X. Which doesn't mean anything, but we're going to do it again, and it'll be cool. And we'll show off some cool video game that very few people have seen up to this point. So, a little bit scared, very much excited, and it'll be good shit. But, of course, tomorrow is going to be the big day. Kilson, Rafa wins. Maestro again after they get some sleep, and a few more Americans I think are crossing the pond. But it's going to be good shit. Be there, but get a nap first. We believe in naps here. We're all old and cranky, and we need our naps. Bouv, any last words for me there?
Nope. If you had a chance, if you want to pump up that donation box just a little bit more before the end of the stream, it's always down there. Again, tomorrow, all the donations that you put into the pot go right back to the players. So if you are interested in supporting Tasty Spleen TV directly, though, the Patreon is open. If you're interested in wearing attire that Tasty Spleen TV likes to wear at nighttime in the bedroom, check out the Redbubble that they got going on. The fire blue thong bikini is right up your alley. So
did we add that?
Thanks
Okay,
again
yeah.
for everybody. Thanks for everybody for tuning in, joining us for an amazing day of Quake. Expect tomorrow again to be just as exciting, just as wonderful. But you can pick it up with Jehar and GMT tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks again for everybody joining in today. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.